That was weird. Welcome in, everybody. We had a blip. I don't know if anybody else heard the blip. How's everybody's Friday going? Hopefully it's going well. I'm ready to play some Pokemans for a, some might say, unhealthy amount of time. But hopefully tonight we get a bunch of shinies. Woodrow, Calm Rabbit M, Kaneki Toriyama. I'm doing well. Welcome in, everybody. I'm in winter break. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not... I miss the days of the vacation breaks. I don't get those anymore. Doing very well. Very well. We got a whole weekend of Pokemon. So let's get going. May the luck be with you. I appreciate it. And also with you. My membership goes away on my friend's birthday. I'm sorry to hear that. But, you know, if you're here in the chat, we have a lot of people who gift memberships and are pretty cool about that. So maybe it'll get re-upped. Who knows? Zahe House. Zaji House. I'm not sure how I pronounce that J. But welcome in. Been playing all day. I literally woke up, was playing, and I'm still playing. Sun and Moon, I get that. That's what I would have been doing too. So, I'm not judging. So the first thing I'm gonna do today is I'm just gonna do a fire sandwich. I saw this spot, and it's supposed to be good for Flareon and, Scovillain. So, we're gonna see how good it actually is. I'm only going to do a level 2 sandwich, but let's see, it's just like 1,000,000 rice. It's literally 6 rice, and then olive oil and salt. And if you guys need these level 2 sandwich recipes for the ones that don't have a level 2 like default recipe, they're in the Discord, just so everybody knows. It's pinned in general. We get to start off the night with the pyramid of rice. Almost to the light goal already, guys. I appreciate it. I swear, we have been just destroying these light goals recently. Why is this table shaking so much? Oh, God. Okay. First sandwich of the night, a little sketchy. There's plenty more where that came from. Finally completed the Dex last night. So stoked. Yes. What's your first hunt gonna be, Daniel? Christmas break starts Wednesday. Since I'm gonna exempt my finals. Exempt your finals. What does that mean? This apple is hard to find. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. I see somebody trying to post a 75 like goal. Are we already at 50? I see Fertile posting it. I kind of can't check it every time. Oh, yeah, we're way past 50 already. All right, we'll get the 75 up. These first ones are too easy. They're too easy for you guys. All right, let's get it going. I don't know how good the level 2 sandwich is going to be for this, but we'll see how it goes. The Scovillain is like, it gets blue pants and like a kind of cream-colored chest, right? I don't know if we get a couple Flareons. There's one at least. There's another one. Yeah, we have a chance. I would like to get some of the evolutions if we can, without having to just get a bunch of Eevees. So, we'll see how that goes. The last time we did this, we were just kind of doing loops around this spot, and it worked out alright. But I'm not super sure how... Hold on. I don't know how noticeable this thing is going to be, like, when it's shiny. Has anybody else found a shiny Scovillain? Like, is it pretty... Does it pop up pretty good against the, just the regular colors? Because the blue seems like it's not that big of a difference, but the kind of, like, chest color seems like it's a relatively big difference. Welcome in. I see a bunch of other people popping in. Welcome, welcome. I know we still have people showing up. I appreciate you guys popping in. Is it like, it's kind of on its neck too? This is the first game I've shiny hunted in. I'm pretty stoked. It's a good time. This is a really fun game to start shiny hunting in. So, I swear, a lot of these kind of look blue to me. It's just kind of the shadow, I guess. Oh my god, please. You can tell big time. Alright, cool. It gets a yellow neck. Alright, so it'll be super easy to spot. Ended up doing the Cyclizar last night. Probably my favorite hunt so far, really. The absolute madman. It's a crazy hunt. We got it really fast, but that wasn't the first night that we hunted it. That was like the second time we did it. So it was definitely something else. I think we might walk around up here. I think this loop isn't the most efficient way. I mean the body. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as it's relatively noticeable, I won't, like, stress it a ton. I think, man, it would have been cool if they changed up, like, the color of the peppers a little bit, too. I feel like that would have been a lot cooler, but whatever. What do I know? I'm not a Pokemon designer. What does old Calm know? It's got denim jeans. I like it. Got the Canadian tuxedo. Have you guys ever heard of that? Canadian tuxedo is where you're in all denim. You got like the denim jacket, the denim pants, a denim hat maybe. It's a good time. Not necessarily a good look, but a good time. 63 more on the Dex. You're getting close. Yeah, you're definitely up there. You know, we don't need... Well, we do need a Mudbray, and we do need a Mudsdale, but I just... Man, is that thing ugly. Need opinions on what to hunt next, Bagon or Dino? I think Dino's kind of a cooler shiny. If I was picking one, I would probably do that. But maybe that's just because it's a version exclusive and I don't have it in my game, so it seems like a cooler hunt to me. But I wish I could hunt that. Yeah, one of those is only in Scarlet and the other one's only in Violet. I'm assuming you know that, right? Because the Dino I would like to get. But it's just sad times. No Dino for Calm, at least not yet. I have a Scarlet, but I haven't beaten the game yet. Say it again. Say the Canadian tuxedo? What am I saying again here? I won't say anything about Mudsdale or Mudbray twice. We're not going to mention them too much, because we might be cursing them into existence if we say it too much. I don't know if I want that to happen yet. I don't know if that being our first shiny is the play here. We might be setting ourselves up for failure with that. So we need to, you know, that might be a good middle of the day shiny. Maybe. Flareon is another pretty rough shiny, and I don't know that I'd be able to notice it immediately, because it is just kind of like a yellowy... Just a little goldish, almost. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that one goes. What's up, Calm? AJ, welcome in. I played them both. Mudbray, Mudbray. No. We're not going to, we're gonna, like, Beetlejuice a shiny Mudbray into existence right now. You know what? I mean, I guess if we get it quick, maybe we, like, rip the Band-Aid. And, you know, that'd be fine, I guess. If we got it real fast like that. That's the only way I'd take it. I'm trying to pay attention to these. You guys are saying that it's really noticeable, so maybe I'm just being too, like, careful on this, but... Oh, doggos. What the heck? I didn't know those spawned here. Are there any other ghost-type Pokemon here? This actually might be kind of a good place to hunt for the dogs. I'll have to think about that. Like, this spot is fine. There's, like, a lot of these Pokemon spawning here, so it wouldn't even be that bad for the dogs. We have, like, one kind of rando chance for a Lycanroc as well, which is kind of cool. So, just maybe. You know you need them. I don't know. I don't know if I need them. I don't want to be too eager to get a shiny Mudbray. I can't get myself too hyped up for it. Shiny Hunting Palmy, very nice. Well, Ditto Dude, those things spawn everywhere. So I think you'll definitely get one. Shouldn't take you too long. A lot of these things look kind of blue. I think it's maybe just like the shadows and stuff here. But a lot of these pants look kind of blue to me. I think like the kind of off-white neck is what's really going to tell it for me. We'll see. You know, even if those, the pepper, like, heads, if they swap places, I think that wouldn't be the worst thing either. If they were still just red and green, but they were the opposite sides or something, I feel like that would work too. It'd be a lot more subtle, obviously. A lot of these things are sleeping, so I can't see what they're... what kind of pants they're wearing yet. We're having some issues here. We're doing the fashion police hunt to start tonight. See if you're wearing those denim jeans. Man, there's something about the lighting here. It's almost like the Area Zero lighting. Where it's just so bright. What is the ghost type dog again? I forgot. What is its name or typing or what? Its name is Greavard. And it's just straight ghost, right? Doesn't have a dual typing or anything like that. Keeping an eye out for these things. The Flareons are more what I'm worried about here. About missing anyways. Looking. That one's just literally just dead under that tree. What does Mudsdale look like shiny? Like, that thing looks kind of different colored to me. Maybe not. Maybe that's a normal Mudsdale. It is. I'm crazy. Don't mind me. Sorry I'm late. Legend, you are not that late. We're good. Welcome in, though. You gotta sing Apple Bottom Jeans, I Refuse. There's like a meme of that song where it's like apple bottom jeans, boots with the jeans, and it just keeps saying jeans over and over again. That's one that my wife does a lot. She likes to throw that one out there every now and then. I'm not exactly sure why that's a thing, but it is a thing. I don't know about these things, man. I kind of thought... Oh, God. I mean, I guess they're pretty common here. It isn't too bad, even though we're kind of having to run all over the place for them. We don't need a Lokix or a Halucha, though. That's the only thing I'm a little concerned about, maybe, about this spot. And the other thing that sucks is I can't spore a Scovillain, so... Cowboy Farming, joining the Calm Crew. I appreciate it. Cowboy Farming. Welcome in. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there. And Cowboy Farming, you need to throw one out there too. The very important emote, the big reason to get that membership, the Mr. Kappa. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, I need to increase my counter. There we go. I need to remember that, because that thing is not automatic. I have to, like, push a button for it. One of these days, we're going to get a shiny Deerling. I don't know what day it's going to be, but one day it's going to happen. What shiny are you farming? I'm looking for Scovillain or Flareon right now. Either one's fine. But yeah, we're just looking. We have a fire type sandwich going on right now. It's just a level 2, so no sparkling power or anything. Wasn't that it just now? I think you missed it. No, don't tell me that. I need a screenshot if there really was. I'm telling you, a lot of these look blue. Light goal 100. I'll pin that up. Guys, I really appreciate it. We've been just destroying these light goals, and it really does help me. Yo, there's Ampharos here too? What the heck? Connor Smith as well, joining back into the Calm crew. I appreciate it. Guys, we're getting the members, killing the light goals. We're doing it. I'm looking. I still haven't seen anything with like a tan colored neck, which is what I think the easiest thing to spot is going to be. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's tougher than I thought and I wasn't looking that close. Calm, hello. Beat Boy, welcome in. Man, so many of these just look so blue from so far away. Those, not so much. We got some deers. But we'll check those too. I'm not even mad when we get the deers. It's good to be back. Good to be back. Oh, yes. Back in the grace of Mr. Kappa, of course. He's welcoming you with open arms. I need to get like a Mr. Kappa plushie or something made. I think we need to have a full-on Mr. Kappa mascot at some point. One of these days. Maybe the wife will hook me up. That can be like a nice Christmas present. More calmlets, yes. More calmlets. Calm in the crew. YouTube done me dirty and I got no notifications. Yeah, you know what? A lot of people have said that kind of recently. I think that randomly every now and then YouTube just decides to like disable notifications for people. So if you want notifications and you're subscribed and stuff, you might just double check the bell next to the sub button, because I've heard of a lot of people recently having their notifications disabled automatically, and they like had them before. So I would double check it if you want them on. But yeah, I don't know what it is. YouTube likes to do that occasionally. Am I gonna say this name right? That also seems like a name that's kind of baiting me into a D's joke. But Para, I appreciate it. Welcome into the Calm crew. More Mr. Kappas. So many Mr. Kappas in the chat right now. I like it. Yesterday was the best day ever for me. Got my Terrastal Sylveon shiny, Overworld shiny. What the heck? So it was just one of the like shiny spawns, not shiny ones, but like the ones with the glow. And it was a shiny one? I've never had one like that. I've never seen one with the cool glowing, but it's also really hard to see if they're shiny or not when they have that glow around them. So I don't know. I have never really hunted for them, but I'm assuming you probably just happened upon it, right? Gotta say, love being here, but I won't be able to be here for like a week and a half. Oh, well, hopefully not for any like bad reasons or anything. Hopefully a nice vacation or something. But either way, it's no biggie. I know we all have other stuff going on. We can't all just sit around and play Pokemon and watch me play Pokemon. As much as I wish that was the case and we could all just do that. But I get it. This is the real world. And it no worky like that sometimes. So I get it. Don't stress it. We'll see you when you get back, and I'll still be here. I may or may not be getting shinies. You know how the luck kind of goes sometimes, but yeah. I'll still be trying. Meowth, welcome in. Going on a cruise. Very cool. Yeah, well, that's awesome. I was talking about this earlier, but I had a friend who just recently came back from a cruise, and he had a really good time. So it'll be a good one. You'll enjoy it. Look for that pink flower on the deerling's head. Oh, I know. I'm looking for that deerling. We've been checking. It just hasn't been getting that pink flower for whatever reason. And I swear we've seen so many of them. I wish I had a counter of them, but it's just like it's so hard to keep track of how many encounters you've done in this game because it's just so many at once. So we'll see. We'll see how it do. I'm trying to just pay attention to these, so bear with me, guys. They're kind of all over the place in this map. Also, whoever was talking about the, they thought I missed one. Did anybody go back and see that? If I missed a Scovillain or not that was shiny? I don't think I did, but somebody... Oh, well. Okay. It's very noticeable. You guys were right. This thing's grass type. What ball am I even catching this in? There he is. Level 48. We have a fire sandwich. Let me just pause this really quick. One of these days, I'm going to be fully prepared. One day. That day is not today. Scovillain. Level 48. What do you know? Solar Beam, Seed Bomb, Crunch, Worry Seed. Easy peasy. I gotta get the sprite for it too, just so we can get it on the board after this. Quick Ball? Great Ball? You know what? I mean, it's got green, yellow, blue. It's green and red. Are there any green and red Pokeballs? I'm not gonna use a friend ball. I feel like almost any Pokeball works with this thing. I think, honestly, Quick Ball's pretty good. We're going to do a Quick Ball. We'll just see. Does he know Double Edge? He does not. That was a crit capture. Easy. This matches his denim jeans. I said Quick Ball. Marmsy, you got it. You picked the right one. This thing's actually pretty good. Definitely more noticeable than I thought it was. I'm going to pause once more. Let me get this on the board so we aren't burning all of our shiny sandwich. I'm trying to think about another good fire type to hunt. If anybody has any ideas on that, let me know in chat while I'm getting this going. Are we going to get a lot of shinies tonight? Should I make this guy a little smaller? We're going to hope for the best. We're going to make him a little bit smaller than than we normally would. We're going to hope that this board is going to be full by tonight. Camerupt? Oh, Camerupt is not bad. Colossal or Choreo? Man, Mudbray is not a fire type race. For you, if we get another shiny relatively quickly, Raise, I could commit to one Mudbray hunt. One Mudbray sandwich. Growlithe. Ooh, Growlithe. Yeah, maybe I'll do Growlithe. Fuecoco, I wish. I wish we could find it in the wild. We have a Houndoom. We don't have a Houndour. I wouldn't mind Camerupt or Numel, but I think only fire types. Yeah, I have a fire sandwich on right now, so I figure we'll just use it on something. I think maybe we're going to go to the bamboo forest. We're going to just look for Houndour, because that's a pretty good one, and there's a lot of them that spawn here. Lycol 150. Guys, we are killing these Lycols. I haven't even... I haven't been keeping up with those, but I appreciate it. Suki, you got it. That's not a fire type. So all these there we go. There's the fire types. It took a second for our sandwich to activate. And how much time? How quick did we get that? Like 17 minutes or something we got that thing? That's not bad at all. My favorite spot, tons of shinies, yes. The only thing I don't like about Bamboo Forest is just the bamboo. The bamboo is the worst part of this forest, I'm telling you. But it's not that bad. Especially if you're on this hill. This hill is kind of like the spot I use whenever they spawn in groups like this. You can just get 2 or 3 of the groups going up and down this hill, and it's pretty easy. Growlithe near the waterfalls. Yeah, I mean, these definitely... They just spawn super fast. And we have a chance at an Arcanine too, which is really cool. I'd really like to get a shiny Arcanine just like fully evolved. There's just something different about getting a fully evolved shiny. I feel like I should be able to notice Growlithe and Arcanine pretty much immediately. Like, they're still kind of gold-y, which is not super different, but I think it's different enough that I should be able to spot it, like, immediately. We'll see how it looks in this game, because I haven't seen it in this one. Wow, okay, well, I see it already. The luck is back, guys. We're back at it again. It's just that easy. I found 2 or 3 poniards here. Yeah. Well, apparently this is the spot. Bamboo Forest has the luck. I agree. Hold on. Let's see. This is level 51, this Growlithe. And I feel like this thing must have Takedown or Flare Blitz or something. Yeah. Oh, no, not Flare Blitz. Play Rough, Roar. It does have Takedown. Oh, Lord. I don't think that we'll kill it in one hit with a false swipe, but I'm going to spore it anyways, just to, like, kind of hope a little bit. Can you save some of your luck for the rest of us? No, no, no. We're going to use it, because we haven't had it for a while. Chuck Ultra Balls. Oh, I'm going to give it 1 false swipe. We'll just see. Don't even damage, just throw a ball? Nah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. And it missed. Easy. Easy. There you go. It's just that simple. We got the power of hacks on our side. The friendship. Well, that's what the power of friendship does for you. And now we got our ghost type. Let's throw our Ultra Ball now that we've lived a little dangerously. It wasn't even close at all. What are you talking about? It never had a chance. Use Ceruledge, but Ceruledge doesn't have Spore. Smooth save, easy. It was just too easy for me. Is there a ghost swipe? There's a ghost, Ceruledge can learn false swipe. So, it's a pretty good one because it's Ghost Fire, but it doesn't have a move to, like, status them, right? I don't think it has Sleep or anything. Does it learn Hypnosis? I could maybe see it learning Hypnosis. Hold on, we gotta get Growlithe on the board here. He's a Gen 1 boy. Boom, look at him. He's just a little guy. We're going to make him a little bit smaller. Like I said, we're kind of trying to hope for the best here. So we're going to make these guys really small and, like, kind of close together. It's looking pretty good today. We're off to a good start. Now go for Volcarona. I think because we're in the area and we don't have a lot of time on the sandwich, I'm probably just going to look at Camerupt over here really quick. We only have like 8 minutes left on this sandwich, so I think we're gonna... Oh god, oh god. The power slide that you can do on accident while you're doing the dash is a bit of a problem. How about Dratini? I wouldn't mind doing a Dratini. I think tonight we might do a... We kind of did just a very short hunt for Dratini and Dreepy in a, what's it called? Oh god. In like a spot here on the map. And I think we might go back there. We don't even need to do a sandwich up there because it's literally just all Dreepy, Dratini, and then a couple Golducks, but we won't talk about them. Go for that shiny Torkoal. Torkoal wouldn't be bad either. And you know what? What else is there? Roly-Coly and a bunch of Carcoals? Man, I wouldn't mind doing that hunt at some point tonight. I'll keep that one on my radar because I don't have either of those, and I need that whole evolution line still for Carcoal and Roly-Coly and all of them. We'll just burn this sandwich here. Calm stole my pumpkin, yes. I got that pumpkin before you started hunting it, didn't I? Didn't you start hunting that because I was hunting that, or were you already hunting that? If you were already hunting that, I'm sorry. We got that in one day. Caught a shiny Relor. Finizen, Full Odds Shiny Deerling, Noibat today. Very nice. Getting all kinds of shinies. And those are all like pretty good shinies too. Definitely not bad. My camera seems really zoomed in, even though I'm zoomed out. I never see Arcanine and... oh god. And Growlithe over here, which is kind of interesting. It's kind of weird. They must be like a really rare spawn here, even with the fire sandwich. Before I even knew you. Oh, I gotcha. So you've been on that pumpkin hunt for a hot minute then, because you've been in here for a bit. Get shiny Finizen. I actually already have a Finizen and a Palafin. Check the ruins. I'm looking at the ruins. I'm looking. What's you talking about? I didn't miss a shiny elephant, did I? What you saying? There's an elephant just hanging there. A little bit of a baby elephant, though. It's kind of a short king. I'm telling you, you see a lot of Pokemon in this route. Got mine from the area you're at. How about Lucario? I got a Riolu from this spot. I haven't found a Lucario yet, though. I wouldn't mind getting one. But what I've been trying to kind of do since I'm doing the Living Dex is I'm trying to not get multiple of an evolution line if I can help it. Because that's how you start getting a bunch of duplicates if you find one, and then you start randomly getting duplicates throughout your just running around doing other things. So usually I'm trying to get one of each of the evolution lines before I'm focusing on getting every single evolved form of a certain Pokemon. Does that make sense? Because I used to do it that way, where I would do outbreaks and I would just, in Legends, I would just try to get one specific Pokemon and its whole evolution line, and that's how I ended up with like 1,000,000 Crickettoons. Gimmighoul in the ruins. Oh, I got you. We definitely already have a ton of those coins. And I wish that thing could be shiny. If it could be, you know I'd be checking it. But it can't be, unfortunately. I don't know why they decided to shiny lock that thing. It's probably going to be like a Pokemon Go thing, which kind of sucks. Even though I play that game occasionally, it's like not that interesting to shiny hunt. I remember this Riolu catch? Yes. The luck was definitely with me that day. Although, you know what? The luck is kind of with me today, too. So, you are zoomed in. You did it on accident. No, I zoomed in, zoomed out. You see? I'm zoomed out right now. Was technically here at the beginning, but I was in the shower. Oh, it's all good. Shower watching. The most relaxing way to enjoy calm and collecting streams. Maybe sitting in the tub, doing your thing. That's what I want. I really want to get like a nice... just like hot tub kind of thing in the house. I wish. There was a hotel that we stayed at one time that just had this big old, it was basically just a hot tub in the hotel room, and man, I was just hanging in that hot tub all day. And I'm not saying I'm not saying I would be in this hot tub. This is sounding like a little bit of a weird Twitch stream now, but off stream, You know Calm would be enjoying the house hot tub. What an interesting concept. I kind of want to try that now. What you talking about? What's the concept? The hot tub stream enjoying? I'm the Anders guy. JC, I saw you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, buddy. And yeah, I think you commented a while ago, right? I'm pretty sure I saw it. I don't know if I didn't reply to it or what, but yeah, I got you. Welcome back in, Anders. We're looking at these. We probably only have like another minute or two on this sandwich. In fact, we might be... Oh, wow. We got 4 minutes on this, actually. And this, just so you guys know, isn't even a sparkling sandwich. This is just an encounter level 2 sandwich. Jacuzzis are getting cheaper, you know, Thomas. It might just have to happen. I'm losing money if I don't buy this hot tub, is what I'm hearing from you, Thomas. What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself. Raze, you better watch it. You're already on thin ice. With all these Mudbray shenanigans, you can't be making just underhanded smash mouth quotes. You can't be doing that. But, you know, we could all use a little change. I agree. I'm looking. I'm telling you, most hunts when it's really sunny are kind of tougher, I feel like. Get the Spiritomb Shiny Farm going, I don't know. Man, that's going to be one of the last ones I do, I think. That is just... That is a real commitment, that one. I'm not... I don't know. I don't know that I could see the blue on Numel immediately. What's a good fire shiny to hunt? I mean, honestly, this Camerupt Houndoom Houndour situation that I'm doing right here is a really cool hunt. There's a lot of cool fire types. You get the occasional, like, Growlithe, Arcanine as well spawning in. And I think even that's fine, but the Houndoom line and the Camerupt line both have really good shinies. So it's definitely worth checking it out if you don't have any of them. You can catch 4 fire-type Orcorio, yes. I do... I've been hunting those stupid Orcorio. They just refuse to show up for me. So the hunt I'm going to be doing in that area tonight is going to be for Shuppet once it's nighttime. How do you hunt Spiritomb? I think you have to save before you spawn it. Because, like, it spawns and then it doesn't despawn for a long time. Or it doesn't despawn until you KO it or go really far away or something. They seem to have... There's certain Pokemon in this game that seem to spawn and they don't despawn, even if you get them out of your line of sight. Like we found some Wiglets that were like that, and there's a few Pokemon throughout this game that do that, and I don't know why. But I think our sandwich might be up. Oh, wow, what the heck? We're just getting a lot of not fire types right now for whatever reason. Shuppet, yes. Shuppet is a very cool Pokemon. Very good shiny. I really like Banette, so I would like to get... I don't know. Shuppet is kind of a better shiny. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's definitely a better shiny, but they're both really cool. We're down with both of them, and would be happy with either. What's your favorite blue shiny? Ditto. Yeah, ditto. Is that a question? My second favorite blue shiny, that is a tougher question. But probably Mew. It's kind of the same situation though, right? Where it just goes from pink to blue and he's just a cute little guy. Mega Banette. Okay. That does... Yeah, that does add a little bit to the Banette situation, but I really like Shuppet's color. I really like the, like, teal color on it. It's just super good. Got a quartet made up of 4 shiny Orcorio. Lucky. Lucky. I haven't even been able to find one. These Orcorios refuse to show up. What should I shiny hunt in Legends? I don't know exactly what you have in that game, but have you done any, like, shiny alpha hunting in that game? Is there any alpha that you'd like to get, like maybe a Gardevoir or Electivire or something like that? I feel like some of those hunts are pretty nice, but they can get a little boring since they're soft reset hunts. But that'd be like a pretty chill thing to do while you're watching stream, at least. You don't have to focus a whole lot. Mew's my favorite blue. Yeah, Mew's a good one. I can't fault anybody for picking Mew. But Ditto's is just it. Use fire for Oricorio? No, I know, Steve. And we've done that multiple times. We just have not found the bird. Shiny Alpha Heracross is good. I agree. That's a good pick. Definitely not a bad hunt. And you could do that one even in, like, outbreaks. You don't have to necessarily do... Okay, we're out of sandwich for sure. Yeah. You know what else I kind of want to pick up on? I kind of want to do the Dark Doggo that we missed the other day. Or not missed, but we didn't see. Because I feel like that spot is pretty good. I've also kind of been thinking about going to Smoliv. But it's almost nighttime. Maybe I should go to the grass area and we'll do the Shuppet hunt first. Try the elephant. We have a shiny Q-Fant already. Just so you know, I don't have a Copperajah yet, though. I feel like, I forget the name of the spot, but it's the same spot where, wow. Okay, well, that's a shiny Hawlucha right there. We were about to leave. The luck is back, baby. Here it is. Level 51 Hawlucha. I think this thing also knows something that's going to destroy itself. It's level 51. High jump kick, which scares me. Oh, God. Okay. Even if I use a ghost Pokemon, high jump kick does like half its health to itself, right? I'm probably just going to Spore it, and then we're going to Luxury Ball a few times. And then after this, we're going to go for Shuppet. Hawlucha's shiny looks weird in this game. I think it looks pretty cool. But also, you got to remember, the lighting plays like a big part in how these things look in this game. I need to buy some more Luxury Balls. Ooh, that was a crit capture. Shuppet since it's dark, then the Smoliv. Yeah, Smoliv wouldn't be bad. I'm not sure if I'm going to do Smoliv or the Doggo. We'll see. Love Shiny Hawlucha. Me too. It's a really good one. We do already have this one, but you know, as far as duplicates go, this is a pretty sweet one to get. Use quick balls ever since I completed the Pokedex. It almost always crit captures. Yeah, Brandon, they definitely have a super high catch rate. I'm just usually trying to color coordinate the Pokeball and the shiny. So that's just a me problem. Is Hawlucha Gen 6 or 7? Oh, well, there's the answer. It's Gen 6. I was scrolling through them really fast while I asked the question. It is Gen 6. All right. There he is, jumping at that Growlithe. So, it's nighttime now, so we're going to go make our way downtown to Shuppet. No love for shiny Staraptor. I like Staraptor. What I will say is the other two in that evolution line, not so great, which kind of sucks. Shiny Hawlucha was my first shiny. Man, that's an awesome first shiny. Brings back so many good memories. Yeah, I mean, it's got so many colors. It's good. Two shinies in one sandwich, stealing your luck. I mean, we got two shinies in one sandwich, and it was just an encounter level 2 sandwich too. So we're doing pretty good. You know, if we're both getting the shiny luck, I'm down with it. Okay, well, how can I How can I make a picnic here, I wonder? You gonna let... Okay, it was a teddy or so. I wasn't sure exactly. Oh my god, please. Where can I picnic? Oh my god. How about here? Oh, cool. Probably best not to. Sounds good. How about here? What is happening right now? Okay. Ghost sandwich. Less than 50 minutes and 3 shinies. Yes, today's luck has been crazy. Sandwich 113 is what we're looking for here. This game has impressive, perfectly realistic lighting. Something like that, Steve. Something like that. Area 0 is just bananas. It is insane how just the solar flare that's hitting that place. Going to Cyndaquil, there you go. This is going to be a good stream, I agree. It's already a good stream. We're already at the amount of shinies we got, like, in the past few streams. At the end of the stream. So we're already there. So we're doing pretty good. Oh, no. Okay, we've got a situation on the onions. You know what? Maybe yeah. We're doing some creative building strategies right now. Oh, I gotta be careful with these tomatoes. Oh, I don't know, guys. Okay. No bread. No bread allowed. Nash North, hello to you too. Green Teddy Ursa is so cute. I agree. I agree. Getting all these shinies in exchange for remembering to wake me up. I'll take it. You'll always get the wake-up call as long as I get this shiny luck, I'm telling you. Primordial sun created by the clouds. Steve should be a Pokemon writer. Burger sandwiches are so hard to keep together. Yeah, those burgers weigh like just a full pound. Just slam those things onto the sandwich. And the problem, it's the same with every ingredient, right? The problem is just our guy is the Incredible Hulk. That's the real issue here, that he just can't just set an ingredient down. He just has to slam dunk it onto the sandwich, which is a situation in itself, but whatever. What can you do, right? Wake me up before you go, exactly. Wake me up before you shiny hunt doesn't exactly have the same kind of ring to it, but that was the situation here. The teal shuppet is what we're keeping an eye out for. There are a lot of Murkrows here, and I really don't want a Murkrow. I don't know. We might go in that other direction. We were looking and there were a bunch of Steenies and stuff. I don't know. Maybe there's enough here. There's like a handful of Murkrows, but there's definitely a lot more Shuppets here. Hulk? Why Hulk? Because you just like slam the hamburgers and everything else onto the sandwich when you're making it. Just slam dunks it. Hulk gently handed Ant-Man tacos. Yeah, I don't think that's how that went down. I don't think that's how that happened. We're looking. I'm kind of trying to keep an eye out because I am not sure if it's going to blend in with the grass much. I don't feel like it will, but we're just making sure. We don't want to miss a cool shiny like this. What if I do one of these? One of these resets right here. Destroy the sandwich. Yeah, I mean, that's what our guy's trying to do. Whenever there's hamburger involved, he always just goes ballistic and just slams that thing on there. Same with the top bun. He said, oh, you have a tower of giant tomato slices that you're trying not to knock over? Well, let me just slam dunk this bun real quick. This isn't the worst, but we are getting a lot of birds. Like a weird amount of birds. Trying to stack 6 lettuce, that is a nightmare. Why are you trying to stack 6 lettuce, though? What's the lettuce situation that requires 6 of them? Man, this is almost like a Shuppet outbreak. This is kind of insane. Like, we gotta get one of these here. Going back to shiny hunting, stack, attack, and sword. Oh, you're doing some Dynamax adventures. Well, good luck. Because those are definitely something else. How many people are doing stack attacka these days? Or not even stack attacka, but just Dynamax adventures. Like, how popular are they right now? And I guess you could just be doing it single player too. That's probably the better situation if you have a good run, I guess, because that thing has a quad weakness. So, or a couple, right? It's steel rock. So, yeah. I mean, that's a super good shiny. Lycal 200. Guys, I really appreciate it. Let me get one pinned up here. We've been destroying these Lycals. You know what, Suki? I'm sorry. You had the last one. I just noticed. So, sir, you got this one. We're going to reset this. I didn't do a look around, so I'm a little nervous about that, but hopefully our luck wasn't that good. And hopefully we didn't miss out on anything on that one. I kind of went into town on accident there. Hello, me JP. Hello to you. Welcome in. We're having some crazy luck tonight already. Doing pretty good. Dang, we're just getting so many. Oh, that was a tree. Dude, that tree back there freaked me out. I saw like that. I don't know if you guys see the tree in the distance between those spotlights. It looked kind of greenish. And I thought it was the shiny, and I like thought I despawned it for a second. I was kind of stressing. Don't mind me. I'm just having issues. You guys know how it goes, right? My first shiny was the dolphin. Yeah, that's not bad. Definitely not a bad shiny. I wish it was a little bit more. Like when it's evolved into Palafin, it's not really that different. Just as a Pokemon when it's evolved until it goes into that hero form. And then it's a pretty cool shiny. But it sucks that you can't keep it in the box as that hero form. It's kind of a bummer. But that one is a pretty cool shiny once it transforms. Because it turns into like a killer whale almost. All the trees are green. I know. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'm the crazy one here. Which I could believe that. I could definitely believe that that's the case here. Murkrow was my first shiny in this gen. I can see it. They're kind of everywhere. And I know I found just multiple Murkrows as well. I think I don't know if I have a duplicate one yet, but we've definitely found our fair share of the pink crows. Looking for the teal. Also, you know what? If we got an Orcorio right now, you know I wouldn't be mad about that. Because we've been trying to find that for a hot minute. Shiny Swablu first shiny in this game. Yeah, that's awesome. Lots of really good first shinies in this one. Have you found a shiny Zangoose? I have. I'm trying to see where is the best spot. It is kind of west of the... There's like an area that's like a big marsh, like a swamp kind of thing. And it's just west of that area. So if you know where I'm talking about, there's like a bunch of Goomies and Tadbulbs and what else? Like Dreepies and stuff over there. And it's just west of that. And it's a really decent spot. If you turn on a normal sandwich, there's like a little lake there that you can just do some circles around. And it's a really easy spot. And always before you reset in town, do one last like look before you commit to resetting everything. I'm late. Looks like the shiny luck is back. McMeme, we're back at it again. I thought maybe our game got patched, but you know what? The luck is back. It was just, I think, to make us appreciate the shiny luck that we had. That's... Oh, speaking of the shiny luck that we have. There he is. This is a super good shiny. I've never actually had this one before, so I'm down with it. 3 shinies in under an hour. Try 4 shinies in under an hour. Right before the hour was over. Netball? Or should I quick ball it? What do you guys think? This thing's only level 22, but since it's a ghost, I guess it could know like Memento or something weird. Hex, Shadow Sneak, Will-O-Wisp, Spite. Okay. So we don't got to worry about that. I can't false swipe it. Dusk, Net, Quick Ball. Dang, I'm telling you. I think I'll throw a... Man, it sucks because it's like a nice teal. I feel like Netball... I prefer Premier Ball for my shinies. I usually try to color coordinate it. Netball kind of doesn't really match either. This thing has yellow and blue on its eyes too. I think I'll quick ball it. You pop a sandwich yet? I haven't done a shiny sandwich, no. This is just a, I have an encounter level 2 sandwich. Lawson, it's all good. We've been finding some shinies though. Calm, do you collect Pokemon cards too? Tribe, I do, although it's been a little bit since I bought any Pokemon cards. I collect Japanese cards. And if you look at my earliest videos on this channel, I, what's it called? I would post videos of me like opening up Pokemon card boxes and like showing off when I'd get cards from Japan and stuff. So yes, I definitely have collected a Pokemon card or 2 in my day. Shuppet. There it is. Look at him. Look at him. Very good shiny. We'll get him up there next to the burb. What the heck are we gonna go for next? We have a ghost sandwich that's gonna run for a while. What about I think I know where I'm gonna go. Give me that extra halucha. We can probably make that happen. I can probably hook you up. I'm gonna go over here. I think I'm gonna look for the tumbleweed. Banette matches netball. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to catch a Banette at some point too. Mimikyu, that's not bad either. I think I'm gonna go for the tumbleweed because it spawns just a ton of them here. Yeah, with the ghost sandwich, it's like only the tumbleweed. So I think we're just gonna look around here for a little bit with it. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to spot this thing, if I'm being honest here, but we'll give it a shot. I feel like Mimikyu, if I do it, I might have to do it during the day. Because it's in Tag Tree Thicket. Is that the only place you can find Mimikyu, or is there a better spot for it? I should probably try to find a spot for that at some point, because in Tag Tree, it's pretty hard. You said you'd go for Mudbray. I know, but we still have a ghost sandwich going. We still got that ghost sandwich. But after the ghost sandwich is up, I suppose I could look around for a Mudbray or 2. Any good horse punching in this game? Yes. Yeah, Mudsdale is in this game. So it's definitely a feature of this game. Even during the day, Mimikyu's so hard to see. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. Sandygast. We actually already have a Sandygast and a Palosand. So I'm hoping we don't get too many more of those. Even though it's a good shiny, it's just one that we don't really need. This one I'm kind of worried about. Like, I feel like I could just walk past this thing, but maybe it's more noticeable than I realize. I know it has the green bottom, and it has like a more white top. So maybe that'll be kind of noticeable at night. Maybe go for Frostless. Frostless wouldn't be bad either. Are there any other ghost types up on that mountain? I wouldn't mind a Frostless. I think right now I'm going to keep going for the Tumbleweed, even though it's kind of a whatever Pokemon. Just because it's pretty easy to see these spawns here. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a Frostless at some point. Ain't even hunting, and I found a shiny Staravia. Very nice. Those are really hard to spot, so that's a nice one to find. That's a shiny Ghastly. Oh no. Hold on. Why'd he disappear like that? I don't like how he did that. Guys. Shiny Ghastly. Oh, I don't know. It's not shiny? This isn't shiny? I would beg to differ. Dusk Ball, it's purple and blue. What are we doing here? Ghastly. Level 24. Hex, Curse, Spite, and Payback. Okay, a little scary. This thing could have Insomnia, right? Or it just has Levitate? I'll just put it to sleep. We'll throw a Pokeball at it. I don't really know what to catch it in. Dive Ball all the way. I think that Dive Ball probably works the best. We'll put it to sleep. We'll give it a shot. A Cloyster without its shell? Yeah. I could see that too. I didn't realize Ghastly spawned here, so I think we need to stay closer to the Pokemon Center. But it's nice that we got this, I guess. Great Ball? Great Ball actually isn't bad either. Hopefully this just works, though. Oh, no. How many shinies last night? I think 7? I think we ended up getting pretty up there, which is nice. I'll throw one Great Ball for Sir Shicker here. Here it is. Oh, okay, it worked. That one was for you, Sir Shicker. That was all you. Do you know Joe? Do you know Joe? I don't know which Joe you're talking about, but I know more than one Joe. I feel like no Pokemon stays in the ball unless it's a crit capture. I agree. There's just something about this game. This doesn't feel like shiny hunting too easy. I mean, I have a good time with it. I'll tell you right now, our past few streams have not been nice and easy like that, but it's definitely faster no matter what. Like, you just encounter a lot of Pokemon, but even as somebody who has done really long, drawn-out, very over-odds, regular shiny hunting, just random encounter stuff, Masuda method, all that, I still really like this. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly the same for me to enjoy it. Like, I think that if I really wanted an older vibe for shiny hunting, I can always go back. I can always play the older games if I really want to. Also, I need to get Ghastly on the board. Joe Mama. It caught me so off guard. I inhaled and I swallowed spit. We had a bit of a problem there. Got me with the Joe Mama. Man, I can't believe it. Guys, I'm going to have to end stream after that one. I don't think I can recover from this. I don't think we're going to be able to make it back after that one. It's over for me. My whole career. It's done for after this. I like the vibes, John Wright. I'm glad you dig it. Good night. No, we're not actually ending. Man, I got hit with the Joe Mama out of nowhere. I wasn't mentally prepared for the Joe Mama joke. Emotional damage, exactly. Nathan's Pops, what's going on? What are you knowing about? Got you good. Got him. There's no recovering. What can you do? Sometimes it be like that. F in the chat for calm. I can't believe You know, back in the day, that just used to be the thing you were trying to protect yourself from. Nowadays, obviously, you're trying to protect yourself from the D's jokes. But that just makes people forget about the Joe Mama, the classic. Yeah, exactly. There's just no mental preparation that was there for that. The tumbleweed's cool. It's not cool, actually. It's not good at all. I would kind of like to get it out of the way without committing a full sandwich to just this. So I guess I'm just gonna keep kind of doing some laps. We see a lot of them, so it's not too bad. You know what? I think somebody was doing a like Pokemon Center reset for it too, because you just see a whole bunch of them. I don't know if there's that many of them here, but like, if you go... That's weird. They don't despawn if you go to the Pokemon Center area? I think you have a blue nose. No. I thought. It's starting to get windy, which is going to make this a tough time for me. Calm, what type is Stack Attack weak to again? It's rock... Steel, right? So it's quad weak to fighting, ground. What else is it weak to? It's weak to water, right? Steel doesn't resist water anymore. It's weak to water. What else? What the hell? What the heck, guys? What can you do? Sometimes it's Friday. What the heck else is Stack Attack weak to? Jimbo Jones just got moderated, unfortunately. Ain't no way I take a shower, come back, and you have Shuppet and Ghastly. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what's going on tonight. We're having all kinds of issues. I got hit with a Joe Mama joke. Just had some questions about a Stack Attack, but we're getting a lot of... Calm, let the mama joke get... Not a mama joke. Oh, I guess it is. It's a little different. It's not just a mom joke. It's a Joe Mama joke. It's a whole other level of it. What sandwich are you using at the moment? Just an encounter level 2... encounter level 2 for Ghost is what we're doing right now. And we're looking for the tumbleweed. It's like, it's not good, but I need it, you know, for the living deck, so we're looking. And also, maybe a roly-coly. Who knows? Did you hear that someone here is possessed by an owl? Oh, okay. That's... I'm sorry, Nash, that I'm already completely on edge. So I'm not gonna say who, and then you're gonna be like, it's you. You said who. I'm really sorry about that, Nash. I usually would let this go, but the Joe Mama joke just... It's DEFCON 5 right now. we can't let any of them slide anymore. Just caught a shiny brute bonnet. Very nice. That you weren't even hunting that. That was just like on the way to Roaring Moon. Yeah, those are the best kind of hunts. When you just get something like pretty cool like that, just randomly, when you have a sandwich or something else going for a different Pokemon. I was watching Shining Umbreon today because he's one of the homies. I'll usually pop into his stream for a little bit. And he was hunting for a Roaring Moon as well, and he just got a random shiny... This thing's like yellow when it's shiny, right? He got a random shiny Fluttermane. So, kind of the same deal. When you get a different Paradox shiny like that, it's just so nice. He's like, well, I guess I don't have to hunt this anymore. I have no luck with those things. So I think... That's actually an interesting thought. I think that maybe what I'm going to do is we'll do a Mudbray to appease Rays. And then I think we'll probably try for an Iron Bundle. What do you guys think? I would like to do a Paradox tonight, since the luck is a little bit spicy tonight. I feel like this is the time to do a Paradox hunt. In this game, I've never gotten a full odd shiny. I don't know what the deal is, but like, my full odd shiny luck in this game is just bananas. I was doing my Scarlet playthrough, and I just got a random full odds shiny Fanpy right after the first gym. I wasn't farming, I wasn't doing anything crazy, I just literally, there was a Fanpy that looked brighter. I was like, tried auto-attacking it, didn't work, obviously. And that was that. We really just spent no time looking at all. Hunting Greavard. Hopefully, Green Ranger, you get that. You know, I should have went to Area 0. I should have been looking for that Greavard. And that's another thing. Somebody was saying Frostless earlier. I was asking about other ghost types. There's definitely a million of those dogs over there, too. There's definitely quite a few doggos, which I'm not against. I would definitely take some doggos. Shiny Paradox sounds great. I would love to get me a Iron Bundle. Honestly, any of them would be fine, but Bundle is kind of the one that I would like to get specifically right now. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. Iron Bundle's my favorite Paradox next to Fluttermane and Screamtail. Yeah, I think that the Scarlet ones are better as far as design goes for me. And their shinies are just usually a lot better. I like that they're more traditional kind of shiny palettes just of the Pokemon. A lot of the Violet Paradoxes are kind of annoying. Like, I feel like they are all just kind of chrome. That's the only thing that happens with them. And some of them look cool. Like Iron Thorns, I think that it's a really neat looking shiny, but then there's things like Iron Moth. It's just like, okay. Like, you changed a little bit of red to chrome, and it is just impossible to see in the wild, so I don't know. I think that the worst Scarlet Paradox is probably Screamtail, and that isn't that bad. Like, it has the red eyes, it has kind of a different shade of pink. It isn't that crazy different, but it's at least relatively noticeable, right? Compared to maybe some of the other things. Like, compared to Iron Moth, anyways. Iron Moth's something else. Do you know Jeff Dunham? I do. That's the puppet guy. Been hunting Cyclizar for over three Encounter Power 2 sandwiches. Yeah. We got him on a shiny sandwich. We did an Encounter Power sandwich against him once. You know what? It might have been a level 3 Sparkling and we still didn't get it. We did it one day when we were having kind of like bad luck, but we eventually got it. We had some good luck. I think it was yesterday's stream, actually. Was it? Was it yesterday or was it Tuesday? I can't remember. But either way, it was recent. A pretty recent acquisition. Trying to get shiny Mimikyu? Yeah, we were in that forest in Tag Tree where Mimikyu is at, and we were looking for Impidimp specifically, but there were a bunch of Mimikyus in there too spawning. And those things are just... they are tough to spot. They are really hard. I feel like I saw something weird there, but I think it was just the snake inside of one of those tumbleweeds. Nice to see there's plenty of shiny left today. Annabelle, yes, we're popping off today. We're finally back in the luck. That forest is rough. Yeah, it is very laggy. People call it lag tree thicket. It's just really bad. There's certain spots that are just like the game barely runs. Anywhere where you're on the water is just really, really bad. But Tag Tree is definitely one of the worst. We go at 50 increments now. Yeah, the 50 increments I think is just going to make it a little bit easier because we've been kind of destroying these light goals. We've been getting them pretty quick. So I think we're going to try that for this stream and just see. I appreciate it, guys, by the way. 250 light goal. I see you, Raise. Sorry, I'm I'm looking at tumbleweeds. Tuesday, Shiny Cyclozar. Okay, cool. So I felt like it wasn't yesterday. I felt like it was later than that, but I also didn't feel like it was all the way back to Tuesday, but I guess that's just just a few nights ago, right? Dude, I don't know that I'll ever be able to tell on those stupid Varooms. Is it? Oh. Okay. It was taking a long time to bonk that thing. Varoom with the lighting always looks kind of gold to me, and I guess maybe there's a lot of shinies that I feel like I'm like, oh, I'm gonna miss it, and then I see it immediately. But Varoom is one that I don't know. I'm not sure that I will immediately see it. I think that it'll definitely be kind of tough no matter what. Any of the metallic ones are kind of hard to see in the lighting unless they're very different colored. 1 hour's 5 shiny, your luck is always good. Rise, you know, we had a little bit of a dry spell for a bit, but we're back. We're back with the streamer luck, finally. Room gold is pretty clear. Alright, it's just probably because I've never seen one in-game. But they always look a little gold or like a little bronzy to me when I'm looking at them just in the wild with the lighting and stuff. I won't stress it that much. Same as like these things, they all look kind of blue with like the moonlight shining on them. But we got 6 minutes on the sandwich. Varoom was my first failed shiny in this game. What the heck happened? And I know a lot of people... So we had a failed shiny. I didn't realize you could... I thought that if I had autosave on and I saved before a shiny, as long as I like quit out before the battle completely finished, it wouldn't save. But apparently this game saves in battles as soon as something happens. So if it KOs itself, it actually saves before you're out of the battle screens. So I had a shiny that I failed that way because of that. And it was an unfortunate lesson to learn. But if you guys didn't know that, that is a thing. It saves in the battle screens before you actually get out of the battle. And it doesn't say like saving or anything. It just does it. And the worst part about that is I closed out of a shiny sandwich that like, I was like, oh, I'll just soft reset real quick. And I did. And then we lost like 15 minutes of a level 3 shiny encounter sandwich. Failed shiny was an Eevee in Legends. I'm assuming you didn't know about the saving and stuff yet in Legends. That's Trolly of Game Freak, yeah. I don't know. Darker hue than the goldy reflection of the regular ones. Alright. My jimmies have been rustled. It's been a while since I've heard that term. What's rustling the jimmies? Marcus, you better watch it. You better watch it. You're not catching me again. I'm on to you, Marcus. Failed white Tatsugiri because I didn't know it had memento. That sucks. And why does Tatsugiri have memento? Who thought that was an alright idea? I knew just wasn't quick enough. Yeah, memento sucks. I mean, any of those self-KO moves are pretty tough, but memento just feels like it's such a slap in the face because it doesn't even do damage to you. It just like reduces your attack and then the battle ends. So it basically just does nothing. It's like, all right, haha, I KO myself. And there you go. That's it. See ya. That's it. The end. May give up and take a rest. I really want this shiny Applin, but egg hunting is so monotonous. I agree. That's why I'm not doing any egg hunting in this game yet. But, have you looked at the trees? You know, I haven't tried doing random encounter stuff. I'm assuming in this game it's really, like, way worse than eggs. But, I don't know. If you have a shiny encounter sandwich and you just save and, like, run around in the forest, it might be a nice way to separate. If you're, like, sick of hatching eggs, maybe do a little bit of a random encounter. See if you can. Just pop a sandwich. If you don't get anything, then, you know, just reset. It's something that I haven't really tried yet to see how common or uncommon they are, but might be worth a shot. Instead of just closing it up and being done with it, you know. You missed a shiny. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I'm gonna need you to spare some of that shiny luck over here. You know what? Suki, since we think it was you that was given a little bit of luck tonight, you can have a cool 2%. I've, in the past, handed out the 2%, and it's worked pretty well. Does Goldengo's Good as Gold block Memento altogether? I think that the other Pokemon will still KO itself, but the status effect won't happen to Goldengo, is what'll happen. Because all Good as Gold does is block the effects of status moves on it. So it won't get rid of the cost that the other Pokemon has to pay. It'll just, like, do nothing to Goldengo. So it'll be even worse. Even more of a troll. Because it just KOs itself and literally nothing happens. Failed my first shiny on Violet because it was Voltorb, yeah. Gotta have a Pokemon with Damp if you get any of those Voltorbs and Electrodes. You know we did that with our Voltorbs that we found. But it's sketchy. I mean, the problem is Golduck has Damp, but it's also weak to Electric. So if it just decides to go, like, Thunderbolt instead, it just, like, destroys poor Golduck. So it's a dangerous game we're playing. Pretty sure Applin is possible. Oh, I think it is a mass outbreak spawn too. Yeah, if you really get fed up with it, you might try resetting to get, like, an Applin outbreak. That's actually a good idea. If you just get your character in Tag Tree Thicket, and you can do some, like, day, if you're, like, alright with that, you could do some day skipping stuff. I personally not, like, super into that, but a lot of these outbreaks, the way they roll for them, it's like you basically always see the same things, except for a very small percentage of the time you get one of those rare spawns. So I don't know. I mean, you still need to hunt for it in the outbreak. I'm curious if self-destruct works on ghost Pokemon. It just doesn't affect them. So I think it's the same thing like we were talking about with Good as Gold. I think that it still KOs the other Pokemon, it just doesn't affect. So no damage happens to the ghost type. So the other one still dies, but just no damage. We got a bag on there. Are we out of sandwich? We got a minute. My fun outbreak fast. If you set the clock a single minute backwards, it re-rolls. If you're at midnight or just, like, at all, if you just change the clock even by a minute, it just re-rolls everything? I did not know that. Yeah, I haven't really done anything with that yet, but some of these water spawns, I feel like the only way to feasibly get a lot of these is probably to try to get an outbreak to just help with the odds. Gonna be doing the Roaring Moon Sandwich. Good luck. Get that dragon. Austin John put up a video recently about encounter sandwiches affecting outbreak spawns. I haven't seen that, actually. So, like what? It makes certain outbreaks happen more often, or it makes the spawns in the outbreak faster or something? What's the... Do you have, like, a... a quick answer on that? I'll just watch it off stream too, but I haven't actually seen that. All right, we're out of sandwich. Where's a good Mudbray spot? Let's get this Mudbray over with. Let's do the Mudbray. What if I KO'd it? It'd be a power move. I'm going for Deerling, gotcha. I really want to get a Deerling at some point. We just have no Deerling luck for whatever reason. We have all the other luck. Trying to catch everything I absolutely can before I go to Area 0. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. That's interesting, Camus. I'll have to, if I ever start doing those shenanigans, I think that might be a good way to do it. If you have a normal sandwich, you go into an EV outbreak, makes the resets easier. Gotcha. Yeah, I've definitely had sandwiches on during outbreaks before. I didn't know if it was helping a whole lot, but makes certain outbreaks happen more often. Oh, interesting. So if you're in the area where an EV outbreak could be, which is like something that we know increases the odds for certain outbreaks, and you have that sandwich and you change the time, let me know when you farm the Deerling. I'll give the 2% back with interest. Being a little cheap and breeding for the baby Pokemon that I can't find, I get that. That's okay. I'm not judging you on that. Swamp Foxy, welcome in. Oh God. Mudsdale and Mudbray. What is the best spot for these things? Is it maybe this area? I think that they spawn... You know what? What about my loop here that I usually do? I think we're going to try it over here. I feel like this will be a good spot with ground. Oh, but Numel and Cameruptor there. Maybe I go... I'm just looking at all these spawns. Maybe I go to this other spot. There was another spot. Good location for shiny hunting Azumarill, just like the south of Lake Casaroya. If you have a fairy sandwich, that's like all you see. So that's what I'd do. I think we'll just ground sandwich here. Just playing Persona 5 Royal. CC's. That game is a masterpiece, so you enjoy it, and you listen to that music in that game too, because it's very good. I got both Mudbray full odds. What am I doing? I want to make a sandwich. Tadbulb is going to kill me. What's going on with this Tadbulb? Why is it so strong? Breeding for Shiny Fuecoco? RJ, good luck, because those Masuda hunts can be rough. I think Mudbray spawns southwest of Area 0. Southwest. You mean just like southwest of the crater area? I think they spawn kind of everywhere. But I want to get one where I can get Mudsdale and Mudbray in like a group. So I'm going to try the ground sandwich here, and then we'll move around if we need to. If this like doesn't end up being a good situation here. Not a Miss Scovillain, but I have a bad feeling about this Knackley. I see... Camus, I see you posted a Knackley, but that doesn't look shiny to me. By the way, I was just looking at my sandwich guide in the Discord. Alright. Ground is 29. The sausage sandwich. My first shiny in Violet was Mudbray. Wow, okay, I guess this is literally it. Just like some ketchup and 3 sausages just spread out. We'll do some bread. Why not? How do I evolve Finizen? You have to get it to level 38 in a union room. So you have to be in one of the like multiplayer lobbies with somebody, and then it'll evolve after level 38. Got a shiny fletchling, very nice. Egg hatching pan my camera around it. So it was kind of almost like you hatched that fletchling then. Shiny Hunting Tadbulb. 5HE Tadbulb. I don't know what that means. But good luck with the Tadbulb, because I've heard that's pretty hard to spot. I've never actually seen one. That could just mean that I guess I've missed it too. I guess I don't know if that's the case or not, but as far as I know, I haven't missed one. Oh my god, this is the Mudbray place. This is it. Mudbray purgatory. It's not exactly heaven for me, but at the very least, I think we'll get this thing quick. Mudsdale, does anybody know what Mudsdale looks like just off the top of their head? Because I know Mudbray is pretty noticeable. I don't know about Mudsdale, though. Oh, these things are everywhere. Yeah, this is crazy. You see a ton of them over here. Rays, you better be watching this right now. I haven't seen Rays chatting for a hot minute. Rays better be here for this shiny Mudbray. Does that mean offline people can't evolve Finizen? You have to be in a union room, so you could do it offline, but you'll have to have somebody like in your house or wherever to be able to do a union room still, right? Like you can do union rooms locally. You don't have to be online, but I feel like most people do it online. And the other thing that you can get, by the way, some of these annoying like trade evolutions or like weird requirement evolutions, another easy way to get some of those Pokemon is to do like 5-star raids. A lot of those Pokemon appear as bosses in the Terra raids. So, you know, Palafin is definitely one that pops up. Slowking, Caesar, like all of the weird trade evolutions are definitely Pokemon that can appear in raid dens. So I think that's kind of the only way. If you for sure couldn't connect with anybody, couldn't do a union room, couldn't do any of that, you basically just have to look in Terra raids and hope that you get one eventually. But again, that's kind of easier if you have online, because you'll definitely be able to find one of those dens eventually. Flaxen, welcome in. Hopefully you dig the vibes. We're just kind of shiny hunting, hanging out, so as long as you're down with that, I think you'll have a good time. We're looking for a shiny Mudbray right now. Not my favorite Pokemon. Same idea as Mudbray. Alright, will be noticeable. Sounds good. I just feel like Mudsdale is kind of a crazier color scheme, so every time I see one, I almost think it's a little shiny just because of its like wild colors, but we'll see. It'll be like any other shiny, right? Where I'm like, I don't know if I'll spot this. Then I see it immediately. I always second guess the shiny spotting ability. Got 3 shinies in the Zangoose spot, but no Zangoose. What shinies did you get over there? Hopefully something cool. Because there's some good Pokemon over there. I mean, you can get Wooper. You can get Seviper is another one over there. And there's definitely some alright picks. McJam, welcome in. Looking for this horse. Hold on, there's some doggos over here. We have to just look at them. Couple doggos. So I got my Palafin. Yeah, doing the Terra raids and stuff is pretty nice. It's a lot of times I feel like people don't consider that as an option, but that's definitely pretty good for Dex completion too. Even if you're not like, if you don't have people to trade, which by the way, if you're looking for people to trade, we have a Discord and stuff, so you shouldn't not be able to find people to trade. But if for whatever reason people aren't around and you just need a certain Pokemon, seriously, refreshing that Terra raid list a few times, you can probably find some of the weirder things that you need. And whether or not you get into the Terra raid, because that whole system's kind of like laggy and not great, but like at least seeing the option for it is decent. You have an alright chance of seeing it. Got my shiny Sandile, 4% shiny luck return. Ah, we got the The interest on it. You know, if we get this horse and we still have some time on the sandwich, I wouldn't mind trying to get a sandile too. Take my shiny luck too. We're doing the big handoff on the shiny luck, huh? I don't know if I need to take all your guys' shiny luck. We've been having some all right luck today. But you know what? I will not turn down any extra shiny luck. I'm glad for the 7-day trial because I got a full odds Finizen. That's crazy. What the heck? And what is the 7-day trial? You mean just like the Nintendo Online trial? Like you were doing a Terra raid and it was just a shiny one? What the heck? That's crazy. Yeah, I've never had... Okay, well, we got to look at these. I've never had a shiny out of a Terra raid den before. But maybe one of these days. One of these days it's going to happen for us. Struggling on Dratini. Yeah, I think that tonight we might do some Dratini Dreepy hunts. Like, there's a pretty alright spot in this kind of area for it. So I wouldn't mind checking that out, just seeing. Because we don't even have to use a sandwich on that. They're just super common. The only problem is Golduck is there. Kind of messing up the dragon situation. He got up into that pond and all the other dragons are like, ugh, this guy. But they can't get rid of him. He's already there. Set up the nest. That was just grass. Just freaking out about some grass. Don't mind me. Shiny Mudsdale, you missed it. I don't think I did. Everybody trying to mess with me, I swear. Found it in an outbreak. I used the trial to evolve it. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's awesome. So you got a shiny Finizen then. Just found my second shiny Chansey. I wouldn't mind getting one of those at some point too. I saw it. Miss Shiny. There's no way. I missed it. I want to see a screenshot. PXZ. I don't believe it. I don't believe it till I see the screenshot. I'm gonna look back. Let me know. What was it? A Mudsdale shiny is what you guys think it was? If you're feeling a bit risky, you could always try Electrode. I would not be against Electrode. The only problem with Electrode is that, well, besides it having like explosion or self-destruct or whatever, the only problem besides that is we have every other electric shiny in that area. I was just kidding. I know. You guys try to play games with me, but I'm on to you. I'm on to you guys. Was today years old when I learned Hippowdon has gender variance. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people think that's their first shiny. Well, the good news is you didn't find a shiny Hippowdon, because the problem with that Pokemon is it has the big gender differences, but its shinies suck. So at least you didn't get the shiny of that, because it is not great. Sudowoodo is a nice shiny. I agree. I would like a Sudowoodo or a Bonsai. We don't have either of those yet. So I'd be down. Hold on. There's more spawning behind me. I gotta keep an eye out. Poor Hippowdon. With the bad shiny. You know, and I actually, like, I kind of like it as a Pokemon too. That's another one. If we're out there looking for Sandile, we have a chance at the Hippos, so... We don't have any of those yet. We have a million of them in Legends, but, like, I'm not going to transfer anything from Legends into this game, so we'll have to catch them again. Looking for the horse. Tatsugiri fool me every time. Yeah. The problem is so, like, I have... Dude, just like a random Gallade? What the heck? The problem is I have a shiny Tatsugiri, the pink one, which goes all white. That's the best shiny from Tatsugiri. The other ones are like an orange, and I just don't know that I'm going to be able to spot them. There's just... There's so many other orange Tatsugiri, since that's just like a default color for it. And they're just slightly different orange ones, the other two. So... Oh no. Oh no. Calm, look in the Discord general. I think you missed a Mudsdale. All right, hold on. We're gonna... How much time do I got on this sandwich? 21 minutes. I'm just gonna pause this really quick. Sorry for the bad quality best I got. I don't even know what I'm looking at there. That might... I'm pretty sure that's a halucha. Yeah, I'm almost positive that's a halucha. Y'all are playing games with me right now. Agao? Am I messing up your name? Either way, welcome in. We're looking for a shiny horse right now. Or a shiny donkey or whatever. It's a donkey that evolves into a horse. That's what we're looking for right now. I zoomed in, it's a donkey. Nah. You zoomed in? Did you actually go to like a screen cap? Not just blue screen cap, because I don't think anybody can tell anything from that blue screen cap. If it is, I'll just have to take the L on it, I guess. It definitely looks like a halucha, though. What's your favorite shiny? Ditto. Ditto is the one. It's a Mudbray, I saw it. Oh, no. Give me a timestamp. That's what I want. Whenever you guys claim a shiny has been missed, I need a timestamp. Donkeys shouldn't evolve into Clydesdales. I would agree. Clydesdales, pretty cool horses. Donkeys, kind of lame. Where are you hunting it, and what sandwich do you have on? A level 2 ground encounter sandwich. And I'm just right by this Pokemon Center, the North Province Area 1. So, yeah, we're just doing not full odds, but it's shiny charm odds. I don't have sparkling power or anything like that. Last comment, calm, please. I kind of can't scroll back on the comments. I'm sorry, Frank. Oh, Shiny's wireless. Very nice. I saw that. Congrats. That's a super good one. There's this donkey. The donkey. Carter. What is Carter asking for? Is there a water encounter level 2 sandwich? Yes. Well, there's not a default recipe for it, but in the Discord, we have a recipe guide that's pinned, and there's 4 types that don't have a level 2 recipe by default, and you have to make a custom one to get a level 2 sandwich for it. So, if you want those guides, they're in the Discord. They're already pinned up. If you're not there yet, it's in the description. Somebody can do !Discord in the chat too, and that'll get the link in the chat. But yeah, it's available for everybody. We try to pin up all the useful stuff over there, just like sandwich recipes, and when you're doing trades for like getting your shiny charm and stuff like that. We have a lot of different things up there, so yeah, feel free to hop in. That's what I keep referencing, like when I'm doing a new sandwich, I'm usually looking over there to see what number the sandwich is that I need to eat, or like if I have to make a custom one or whatever. Light goal 300. Are we already at 250, guys? We are killing these light goals recently. I will tell you immediately if I get a shiny Applin. I want to know. That's not a small achievement. And I'll be kind of jealous, I'm not going to lie. Although I haven't hunted it yet, so I don't feel like I've earned the shiny apple yet. That halucha kind of messed me up. It was in that group, or right next to that group. Playing games. Haven't continued the story after the end. I'm supposed to report to the director, but I'm grinding instead for the best stats. I got you. Honestly... Oh, hold on. Bunch of horses just spawned there. Also, that halucha is not a fan of me. Why does your character look so small? If you click your right stick, it'll zoom the camera out. Yeah. And that's kind of the only way I can play it. It just feels so zoomed in when you don't have the camera zoomed out like that. Maybe we get a Riolu or Lucario. I wouldn't be mad. Halucha, don't you mean Shiny Mudspray? My mistake. I always mix those two up. What can I say? I still haven't heard a timestamp on that, so I'm not convinced I missed one. What started? Should I choose? Oh, pin the 300, sorry. I got this. I saw the 300. I didn't even pin it. I got you. It is officially pinned. AW, you got it. We make them so it's every 50 instead, so it isn't as frequent, and I still forget to pin them. What do you mean cheat for Applin? Cheat for Applin? What you mean? Did I say cheat for Applin? Oh my god, please. Low kicks, no. I just need something else to look for that's a dark type. You should get the doggo, where I was hunting the other day. Do you have Mischief yet? What starter should I choose? You should go for Fuecoco. That's the best pick. And I say that with 100% certainty. Fuecoco's the one. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a Rufflet. I had no idea what I was looking at there. Some of these things... Whoa, Ursaring out of nowhere. It's weird when you get a spawn of something that hasn't spawned at all since you started a sandwich. Because you like almost feel like it's a shiny for a second because you haven't seen that Pokemon in a while. It's an interesting predicament. Also, we really do not need another Halucha tonight, so pray for me on that one. we really don't need another. Could be Halucha, please no. Just got a shiny Charmander out of the egg, 600 plus. I mean, around 600, that's not too bad. That's not really over odds that much. Especially, I don't know if you have the charm as well. I'm assuming you do. But yeah. God, that Halucha keeps messing with me. It keeps spawning with the horses and the donkeys. Did you get shiny Ralts? I did. Yeah, we got that yesterday. We got shiny Ralts. We got a few good things yesterday, actually. We had pretty decent luck, and today it's even better. You should get a shiny Ursaring. The green is very noticeable. Yeah, no, for sure. I would be down to get a Teddy Ursa or an Ursaring. I haven't been doing normal sandwich or anything around here, but if we find one, I won't be mad. I don't have either of those yet. I kind of forget that Teddy Ursa's in this game. I feel like it's not very common in the wild, actually. Like, I just don't really see him in a lot of different areas like a lot of other Pokemon. You are an underrated streamer, PXZ. I appreciate that. Although, you know, the algorithm's been helping us out a lot lately, so I think that maybe... Oh my god. That big old tumbleweed. I had no idea. They keep throwing new Pokemon. Like, we haven't seen a single one of those tumbleweeds this whole time we've been here. They're like, hey, by the way, have you seen this tumbleweed Pokemon before? Looking. Now I shall try to finish the Pokedex. Do it. It's worth it. Getting that shiny charm is huge in this game. And I mean, in every game, it's a big shiny odds increase. But in this game, you just see so many Pokemon. You encounter so many things that it is just a matter of time before that shiny charm pays off. Bamboo Forest for Teddy Ursa. And $2 from Sir Shaker. I appreciate it. I guess it is all over the place in Bamboo Forest, but we're always using a sandwich. So I don't know. I guess I don't see a lot of them running around. We're very specifically looking for certain things when we're out in the bamboo land. Finally got a shiny Roaring Moon. Very nice. Yeah, that's a super good one. I really want to be able to hunt that at some point. I just need to get my Scarlet game finished up. One of these days. Alright. Nothing here. Get me out of here. How much time do we got on this sandwich? 13 minutes to get this horse. Somebody was saying Mudbray's like hair turns yellow or something. Is that what it is? It's kind of orange and yellow. I feel like it's pretty noticeable. I think that Ray's posted a picture of it at one point, so I think I'm second guessing here. Why is that one's ears orange compared to the other? I guess they're pink. I'm crazy. I am absolutely insane. We all know this. Check the time left. I have about 12 minutes, 12 and a half minutes, something like that now. That Indeedee spawn in the group of them. I know its shiny isn't purple, but like when you see a spawn of 5 things and one random thing of a different color, you always think, or I always think anyways, that it's just a shiny in the group. Like there's our purple Mudbray. A blue Lycanroc, I wouldn't be super mad about either. We only get a couple of these spawns, but like I need the midday form, so I definitely wouldn't be mad about it. And a Swablu, I don't need an Altaria. I got 287 so far in the dex. Is that good? Yeah, you're almost 3/4 of the way done. I mean, you're definitely getting up there. But as you get a little bit further in, the things that start sticking out as the things that you need, whoops, are like the trade evolutions and stuff like that. First wild shiny was a Cyclizar, or whatever its name is. Present day version of the bikes, yeah. Not a bad shiny, and also it's kind of a nice one to not have to hunt. If you're gonna get a bunch of shinies, if you're gonna hunt like a lot of things like me. So yeah, I think that's a pretty cool one to get. We ended up hunting it a couple times and finally got it. But I would have definitely taken just an easy street one like that. Just beat Sada. That's the Scarlet Professor, right? I feel bad for Arven. Arven really got the short end of the stick in this game's story, I'll tell you that. Without going into spoilers, let's not do any story spoilers, but yeah, Arven just really... They said, let's make this Arven guy just have a real bad time. Let's do that. They said, all right, easy, we can do that. They said, let's kill his dog, and let's do some other things that I won't mention for the story. They really just pulled out all the stops on poor Arven. Arven, the worst. Clams, you say so many things that are just so wrong. And I don't know with you sometimes. Clam's just trying to get my goat. I'm telling you. Arven, my favorite character in this game. Hands down. He was a little bit of a jerk at the beginning, but you know, that's because he had issues. His dog was dying. He had to make some sandwiches for his dog. You'd be a jerk too. I forgive Arven. He's like, my dog is dying, let me feed it. I mean, I don't know. I think that's not the worst solution ever. I think it's relatively alright. He's given the dog the herb, and you know what? It worked, didn't it? Have the anime logic, but it did work. These deers also not shiny, but I do want to look at those deers. Clam trying to get your goat, exactly. He can have the goats as long as I can have the donkeys. Let's not forget our fellow Teen Clive. Yes, the Hello, fellow children. My name is Clive. Clive is also one of my big-time favorites. Clive is just too good. Haven't seen the dog after the end game. You'll have to see. You've beaten the game, right, Clams? Or no? I can't remember where exactly you're at. Shiny Psyduck, very nice. That's a super good shiny. I already have that one. I don't have a Golduck yet, though, so I guess I wouldn't be super mad about that. But, there's just so many Golducks everywhere that I'm a little worried about starting to get duplicate Psyducks and stuff. So I'm taking my time on the Psyduck hunts. Is that thing... Why did its lighting look weird? Alright, that thing's not it. I should really look at the Mudsdale at some point so I just know. Also, I'm looking for green eyes on these things as long as we have an outbreak of them. Is my sandwich out? Why am I seeing so many not? That was weird. We were getting like no ground spawns there. We had electric. We have a bunch of ghost things. Is it a time thing? I mean, it's still daytime. Oh, I guess not. We're starting to get a lot of not donkeys here. What's going on? Where are my donkeys at? What is that? Oh, those are flowers. Literally just some foliage. We're having issues today, guys. Some big time issues. One of those donkeys might be all the way up that mountain. I'll never know. I wish the sandwich recipes could be sorted, me too. Yeah. That's why, I know I've been mentioning this a few times, but that list in the Discord has the numbered, like the numbers for each of the sandwiches for each type and stuff. It's really useful. So at the very least, saving a copy of that is probably worthwhile. Because that's, I don't have to like scroll through and look at all the encounter numbers anymore. I literally just find the type that I want, scroll down my list to the number, which is just listed in that guide, and just boom, immediately there. So no more like screwing around. Because like before, what we would do is just have to scroll one by one through the list and look at the random powers that it has. That Flareon was huge. What the... Yeah, they have the different... They can be like kind of a big range of size, but I don't... It didn't seem that gigantic. Like, it definitely wasn't just a tiny little thing, but I don't know. It wasn't a horse size anyways. Should place a picnic and pick up right away. Yeah, Garthavan, I don't know. It's not like that fast most of the time. I feel like doing the runaround is probably faster. Like right now we just saw 8. In a couple more seconds we see like another like 5 to 10 of them. There's 5 more. Maybe 5 more right here. Yeah. So we just saw 20 in like what? 15 seconds? But with the sandwich, I'll test it really quick and just see how quick these things respawn. But like, if I do a sandwich right here in the middle, let's just see. Instead of dark brown, it's a bright orange. All right, cool. So super noticeable. It's got that high vis. Is there a good way of money besides just beating people up? Isn't that just a great Pokemon question? We got 15. I'll try it a couple more times. Where did you hunt Shroomish Breloom? It was right outside of Medali, the normal gym town. You know, as far as money, I'm not really sure about a good place to farm money. I've never personally done it. Man, we get 15 every reset with this. Maybe this is alright. If I do this really fast, I mean, we definitely see quite a few groups. I don't know, that time we only got 2. Austin John plays. He does have a money guide thing. He makes a lot of guides. What can I do? What can I say? He's definitely the guy for the guides. And Old Calm is even watching him too. I'm not pretending like I don't just watch other people and look up other information. I don't get all this stuff myself. Terror raids are a really good way to get money. That's a fact, actually. Because you get so many things you can sell for just a ton of money. Yeah, we'll do this for a minute. I mean, we definitely see a few of these. How many shinies are you missing in the Living Dex? I think we're at like 120 now, probably. We might be above 120 at this point. We've kind of been getting a lot recently. The guide guy, yes. Yeah, do a few dens. It's good because you can get the Herba Mysticas and stuff as well. Like, you're kind of killing two birds with one stone. You get a bunch of bottle caps. You can perfect a bunch of Pokemon too, and just... you get a lot out of doing them besides just money. I have none. How do you have that many? Swag Lee. We be looking a lot. We do a lot of shiny hunting. I've caught 11 shinies today. That is a lot of shinies. What are we at? We're at 5 right now. We'll get there. I've only been hunting for 2 hours right now. All right. The picnic reset's kind of boring, not gonna lie. So we're gonna run around anyways. Might be a little more efficient to do the picnic stuff, but you know, sometimes you have to do what's a little more interesting, even if it's a little less optimal, right? Do a little walkabout. Because I kind of like that we have a little bit of a randomness to this too. Have a chance to get some other things. We see a lot of things. It's not like we're really seeing a lot less and it's taking a lot longer or anything like that, so I think we're fine. Austin John makes me feel stupid with his clearly superior intellect. Dude, that Gallade was booking it. Why was he running so fast? What was he running from? How do you catch 11 shinies? Very carefully. That's the answer to that. Very carefully. I'm sick of seeing these haluchas, though. We need some anti-halucha hunting spots next, because we really don't want another one. I want a Vanillite to name it Bing Chilling. Bing Chilling. What? What you talking about? Try resetting your outbreaks while in front of the Elite Four to get a Mousehold outbreak. That'd be kind of cool to get one, although... man, that Pokemon is rough. That is also something I really haven't focused on because it's just such an annoying shiny to find. One of these days I'm going to have to do it, though. Calm, that Gallade was running from Joe Mama. There it is. Running from Joe Mama. Selling Terror Raid loot. There it is. Ending money is 677k, not bad. So you made like 550k or something like that just from doing that. And you probably got a bunch of, well, maybe not a bunch, but a few Herba Mysticas and other things, right? So not bad. It's cool that you're not just doing one thing. Like with the Elite Four, you're not really getting anything out of it at all besides the money. You get some experience, but it's kind of negligible almost, right? Like, they're very under what your level is, so you're not getting that much experience. What about Poltegeist? What about Poltegeist? What you talking about? And Katrina, welcome in. Was in my boxes, and when I exited, I was surrounded by sludge. By Grimers? What sludge you talking about? I have to look at that hammer every now and then too, because we still need to tink a ton. All things, I'm being eluded by a Lechonk. Honestly, the normal things are kind of the toughest ones to find, I feel like, because there's so many normal types. It's hard to narrow down hunts for normal Pokemon like that. I think our sandwich might be... Oh, we got 20 seconds. Hurry up, game. I don't want to do another sandwich for the horse. I'll do one more reset here. We'll do a quick one. Hopefully we'll be able to do this. Typical Bob, I have no idea. I usually don't know until the stream's actually over, because I don't know who's going to be live when I end and everything else, so sandwich is over. They say no more horses for you. All right. I think we did our horse sandwich. We gave it our best effort. One of the shinies I caught, Frigibax, was on accident. I was going to miss it. You know what? I was about to say I was thinking about going to Area 0. I feel like I might look for Frigibax. We did that one earlier and we didn't get it. And I think maybe I'd like to go back there. I think I have a good spot for it. What's in your team? Honestly, it's a mix right now. I've been moving a lot of Pokemon around. How's it going, Jonas? It's going well. Egg hunting in this game is a lot better than every other non-mass release game because of the sheer amount of stuff you can do while egg hunting. Yeah, I mean, I guess because you don't have to be locked into a certain area, it's pretty nice. There was a really nice spot we were doing for, I think it was here. Yeah. Is Yogurt here? Everybody trying to find Yogurt. He'll be back. I'm pretty sure he's just out. Like, I thought he was going on vacation or something, but I can't exactly remember what the details were there. We're gonna do a dragon sandwich. I think Frigibax will spawn here. Hey, Calm, sending shiny vibes. Vast, I appreciate it. Can't wait to spend an hour walking to get one shiny Fuecoco. You'll be lucky if you get it in an hour. I caught 2 shinies on Mass Outbreaks, Frigibax, and Vespiquen. Very nice. We love Yogurt. I mean, I'm a Yogurt appreciator too. Dragon. We're going 45. A great avocado sandwich. 30 hours. Yeah, 30 hours. Hopefully it won't take that long, but it definitely could. Ultra Art. We're going to look for a Frigibax right now, but we've just been kind of hunting whatever we feel like as it presents the opportunity to us. We're going to see how the Frigibax do. Because I was kind of surprised they were spawning a lot over here last time. Before work, I found a shiny Choodle and the greenish bear Pokemon. Like Teddy Ursa or Ursaring or something. Oh god, oh god. I know I don't need to use the bread, but Frigibax is an annoying hunt. Have to look at the things dangling from their hands on each one. You know, people were saying that, but other people were saying that the like color was enough of a difference that you could tell. So I'm kind of interested to see if I can tell from the arm danglers or if the body color will do it too. Shiny hunting Dunsparce right now. Very nice. We got that yesterday. Gotten 2 shinies in one day, tied with how many shinies I've gotten in my life. Well, you're gonna break that record soon. The full loaf. We got the full loaf on that sandwich. Yeah, this isn't terrible. So he's just like really kind of minty blue, I think, when he's shiny. We'll see if I can recognize this. I'm not exactly sure if I will be able to. There's a bunch of dogs spawning. Do they only spawn at night? It kind of seems like that's how it is. Yeah, a lot of people were saying, well, not a lot. One person was saying that the blue is pretty noticeable, the difference. So we're gonna see. I am kind of looking for the pink too, but I'm also not gonna spend just a ton of time. God, that yellow is hard to spot, the like pink to yellow or yellow to pink situation. Because it goes pink, right, is the color that it changes to. That Kochu kind of freaked me out. We're looking. I think it was Steve who was saying that the blue is fairly noticeable. But they do spawn really commonly, which is nice. Is the second Koraidon Miraidon shiny locked? Yes. Yeah. All of the legendaries in this game are shiny locked, unfortunately. The thing that sucks about these is they look really shiny from behind too, because they're like, their blue is a lot lighter from the back. It was specifically the back fin. What color does the back fin go again, Steve? Broken my record already. Grievered, Brute Bonnet, and Zbylus. Very nice. Yeah, the back fin would be a much nicer way to spot it, because I feel like they're always facing away from me. Six IV Ditto, very nice. Doing some trades if anybody needs one of those. It's a light blue instead of a dark. Alright, cool. Yeah. Gonna try to just keep an eye out for that stuff. Man, you know what sucks is the lighting kind of makes the back fin look really light blue sometimes too. And also his nose is just kind of light blue, so sometimes it fools me, but we have a bunch of things to check. Many different features to check. And it is super nice how many of these things spawn. It at least makes it not that much of a nightmare to hunt. Even if it is a little bit harder to see, I guess. Sorry. These littler ones are a little bit harder for me to, like, focus on other things while I'm looking, so bear with me, guys. This one's definitely a little bit different. The other nice thing about these is because so many are spawning, we have a good point of reference for the other, like what its base color looks like and stuff too. I hate shiny locks, it's so stupid. No, I agree. Definitely agree. I don't know. I don't think we're ever going to get away from them is the only problem. Because Pokemon just loves doing it. They love doing those stupid events to just give them away for free instead of letting us hunt them. Which just, to me, kind of makes them feel less special anyways. Even though I got it at some event I have to, like, go to and stuff, it's just like, okay, well, I now have this free shiny that I did nothing to get besides driving to old GameStop, I guess. I guess that's something. Today I got 4 shinies from 1 sandwich. Very nice. My record on shinies for a sandwich is 3, but we've had times where we've gotten shinies from, like, we got 3 shinies, right? 3 shinies in 1 sandwich that wasn't even a sparkling power sandwich today, which is pretty sweet. So we take that. The shiny lock. They shiny lock the Pokemon because Game Freak does not like people resetting the game. Yeah. Is that a thing? I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be, but I wish also that the Switch game reset times weren't so bad, but I would still prefer that they had, even if they were slow resets, that we could do the hunts on those, but I guess that's not my call. I don't know. Soft reset hunts aren't like the most exciting thing ever either, but just being able to have the option for it is nice. For that, the starters would be locked. I've gotten 6 shinies in 40 minutes. That's better than any calm luck, I'll tell you that right now. I don't think I've had that kind of spicy luck ever. We've had good luck overall, though, for the most part, so, like, I'm not complaining. But that is some next level stuff right there. These Frigibacks suck. They are very small. Is there any place to get the middle evolution of this thing too, or no? Because it'd be kind of cool to be able to hunt that, but I don't know that I've ever seen one in the wild before. Crab Brawler, what the heck? I guess, man, what is that evolution of that thing called? Not Crab Brawler, Crabominable. I guess Crabominable is an ice type, so... 300 likes. Guys, I really appreciate it. We've just been destroying these like goals lately. It's absolutely killing it. 500's just kind of been like the norm recently. It really does help me out. I appreciate it, guys. I'm looking. 3 remaining Herba Mystica. You have 3 left? I think I only have 3 Herba Mystica too. We're in the triple herb gang. I would like to get more, but I have really bad luck on these terror raids. Why not try LZ for zooming in? I mean, I can, but it's just like, it kind of sucks that the zoom in is like tied to your lock on as well. I wish I could zoom in without having to, because like if I do that and I lock onto the Pokemon on accident, it didn't happen there, but if I lock onto something, it's kind of annoying. And then I just have to like adjust where I'm looking at. I wish I could just, and I know I could go like this, I guess. Maybe this is the way. But I feel like I'm seeing a lot less Pokemon. Like something could spawn a little further behind me right now and I wouldn't really know. So that's usually why I'm staying more zoomed out. Just because I see a lot more in like 360 around me. I don't know, I keep seeing these Cubchews, which are like a different blue. They're playing games with me. Doggo's barking, freaking out there. These deerlings just need to... One of them needs to shine at this point. I feel like we've had a few thousand deerlings. They always spawn 5 at a time, so I know I've seen a handful of them. I'm at 888 on the Gimme Ghoul coins. You're getting close. The Gimme Ghoul chests just like respawn, right? After a couple of days or whatever, and that's just how you do it? Or are you just stuck like farming the singular ones over and over again? Like what's the... I never specifically was trying to get to 999 on those. Like I always pick up the coins, but I never really bothered to evolve Gimme Ghoul myself. Somebody just traded me a Goldengo and that was the end of that. Because that thing is ugly. It is so ugly, guys. I am just not on board with the Goldengo. 5% chance, per day of respawn for each one, though. The nice thing is they spawn on top of the towers, right? So you can just, like, fly to each of those towers, right? And just see if they respawn each day. Yeah, I've never really bothered with it. And I got up above 999 just running around, always picking up the The little single ones. I think the most I ever got from one of those single coins was 50. And I know that they can get up to like 200 if you're really lucky. I don't know what the percent like chance of that happening is, but I know there is a chance. Getting 200 from just the little guy. This blue isn't doing it for me. I think after a little bit of running around here, you almost feel like you're just kind of crazy and you've never known what this thing looked like shiny. But like all of them kind of look the same so far, which is a good thing. That means I haven't missed one or anything. But I don't know that anybody would be able to tell me if I missed one, just like watching the stream or not. Maybe the only one is Steve, the guy who says that it's just so easy to spot this thing. It's so easy. We have a chance at Bergmite too, but like that's another one. Just all of these shinies that spawn here are kind of tough to spot shinies actually. Like Snover's not super noticeable either. Citottle's kind of the only one that's really good and noticeable. NPC at the normal gym town gives you coins daily. Oh, really? Are you sure that isn't just the person that like gives you the coins that you've gathered that were like over the limit of 999? Because I know there's somebody that does that too, right? What color eyes does Shiny Screamtail have? I'm pretty sure they're red. I don't have that game, but I'm pretty sure it's red. Where be the pink hands? We're looking for the pink-handed guy. Red eyes, yes. The red eyes pink Screamtail. How much time do we got on this sandwich? 17 minutes? We haven't been here that long, I guess. It just feels like it's been a bit with this particular guy, I guess. It just feels like I'm so zoned in on looking at these things. There's just a lot of them. This is a nice spot. I mean, there's quite a few of these things spawning here. And this is where we did Ralts as well. And we got that thing almost immediately. But that thing spawned in groups of 5. I feel like when you're looking at the spike on its back, it looks light blue when you're looking at it dead on. Until you look at it from the side, and then it's like a totally different color. They really... They're trying to mess with me on this one. Hold on, that thing looked weird. Probably just because it was from the back. Yeah. Love it. What about if I did like a sandwich reset here? What if I did something like that? Let's see what the timing looks like on that. We need a 350 like goal. Guys, I really appreciate it. Get a like goal up. Boom. Suki, you got it. Sandwich, not really the play here, I don't think. As much as I wish I could just do that and not like move around a bunch, I feel like there's so many that spawn here that it's just more efficient to run around. Just don't look at the chat. Yeah. I gotta focus on the Frigibacks. The important things, the shiny little ice drago. Thanks, Shiny. No. I thought. So like with Bergmite, it's yellow on the bottom. I thought I saw a little yellow, but not today. No yellow snow yet, anyways. We have a decent shot at that thing too, since it spawns in those groups of 5. They're messing with me, guys. I swear. Every single time I see the moonlight, like, shining off of one of these spikes on this thing, I think it's, like, the different blue. Steve, is the blue that's on this, is it, like, kind of like a sky blue, or what is the blue that I'm looking for? Is it more of, like, a teal, or what is it? Looking. All right, calm. Couldn't stay longer. Jonas, it's all good. I appreciate you hanging out. I love Farigiraf Shiny. Yeah, Farigiraf Shiny's really good. Girafarig's just, like, always been one that I've really liked. I'm glad that it has... Even though I know some people aren't, like, super happy with the form, I'm glad that it has another thing, so I can have a reason to hunt more than one shiny Girafarig. It's whatever. Like, it's not the worst Pokemon ever. I like the... I don't know. I mean, I like the design of it. It's not bad. I feel like a lot of kind of the weirdo Gen 2 Pokemon got evolutions in this game. And I'm down with them getting a little bit of love. A lot of Pokemon that I really like Dunsparce and Girafarig and stuff, all got evolutions, and I know some people were kind of mad about some of them, but it's nice that they're at least doing something with them, you know? I swear that thing looked different. That looked like a different blue for a hot minute. It won't let me see its back spike. Alright. It was walking straight at me, so I couldn't see it. Wooper? Yeah, Wooper too. It got that different form, but I kind of like Clodsire more than Quagsire, if I'm being honest. I know that's might be a hot take, but as somebody who really likes Quagsire in the Wooper line, Clodsire is just... Clodsire reminds me of Beta Wooper, which is just peak Pokemon design. And it's too bad Wooper didn't end up like that, even though I like Wooper. Beta Wooper was just something else. Clodsire's beautiful. I agree. Clodsire is it. Finally got Iron Valiant. Very nice. Very nice. The heck are we? What are we gonna do here? What do we got on this? 12 minutes? I don't know if there's like a better spot to look for these things. I feel like this is really open, so I'm kind of running around a lot. Steve, do you remember where you were hunting for this thing? Is there like a better spot than where I'm at right now as far as total spawns for this thing? I feel like we get a lot here, but it is kind of like me looping around in a bunch of different spots. It's better on the peak of the mountain it is. Got a shiny Tadbulb today. Very nice. Yeah, that's one that I need to get at some point too. Is it like it's better on the highest peak? Is that what you're talking about? Like the flight point thing? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind trying over there. I'll try it. We'll see how it is. If I can find it. Let's see. The top of the mountains, it's full of this Pokemon. Alright, let's see. And what, you just use picnic resets up here or something? There's literally 2. you guys baiting me? Okay, we're getting a couple. Just a couple. And then, yeah, I don't know. What about a picnic? These reset? Nope. Can I do it up? No? Get me out of here. Much harder up there because you're on the side of a mountain. Yeah, I'm over it. Over it. I got 4 on the peak. What the heck? Just running around on the peak of the mountain? Yeah, I mean, I don't... Maybe I'm complaining about this thing because I've been here for a little bit, but like, I don't know. I guess there are a lot of these here. This isn't that bad. I don't know. I just have to run around and I have to pay attention. I feel like I'm having to look around in circles a lot is kind of the thing. I just really have to, well, don't have to, but want to. Want to really look around just in 360 because you see how many of those spawn behind me right there? A bunch more back there. I just gotta be very cognizant of what's spawning and where it's spawning. I'm a fraud modding a Pokemon chat while playing a Digimon game. Liz, you know what? I'll let it slide this time, but you're really breaking my heart on this one with the Digimon game situation. I've heard that those Digimon games are actually pretty good. I just personally was never, like, I never got into them earlier on, so I don't have any nostalgia for them these days. But I've heard that they hold up kind of on their own just as solo games, just doing their own thing. Like that Cyber Sleuth was supposed to be pretty good, right? Is it a level 2 or a 3 sandwich? Just a level 2. We're doing encounter level 2. Pokemon better than Digimon? I agree. Although I kind of like some of the stuff that Digimon does. I'm glad that because they're behind as far as popularity, they have to kind of try a little bit harder. So they make stuff and they do like this. Oh, there's a shiny Cubchoo. All right, well, whatever. We got something out of this. We'll continue, but we got a shiny bear. What is this? Level 40. Cubchoo. Does this thing know something that's going to damage itself? Blizzard, Rest, that's annoying. Thrash, Snowscape. Easy as long as it doesn't rest, but if it does rest, I guess it's asleep. So, worst case scenario, it's asleep. Oh my god, no. We're gonna be frozen right now. Alright. Cyber Sleuth is good. I haven't finished Hacker's Memory yet. That, like... This has Thrash? Hold on. Level 40 Cubchoo. Level 40 Cubchoo. Blizzard, Rest, Thrash, Snowscape. Did I say Thrash? Like I just read through this and didn't even think about Thrash? We're in danger. Okay, I need to put it to sleep then. We're gonna spore it. You didn't say Thrash? Okay, it definitely had Thrash. I just didn't read it. What ball am I using for this? It's like pinkish, purplish? Guys. Yep, straight up Reddit. What can you do? Sometimes, maybe I'm just gonna Premier Ball it. Lost signal when I come back to a shiny Cubchoo. Alright. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, I feel like Heal Ball would have been fine too. Great Ball or Master Ball? Sir Shicker has no chill on the Pokeball selection. It's either Great Ball or the ball you only get one of. No in between. Love the blue vibe with your setup. Vubstep, I appreciate that. Here, I'll give you another peek as I get Cubchoo on the board really quick. Maybe I will. Look at it. We got the Nerd Shrine going on. Let me get Cubchoo on the board. Cubchoo Gen 5. Trying to find it in my list here. The heck is this bear? Found it. Found it. This one isn't bad. Bear tick, not great. But Cubchew, it's alright. Not the best, not the worst, right? Icy Gaming, how's it going? Just showed up for us to get the shiny polar bear right now. You're just in time. I love that Wobbuffet corner. Yes, you saw my Wobbuffet corner. I also love my Wobbuffet corner. I need to get more Ditto merch. I have more Gengar than I do anything else, and while I like Gengar, obviously Ditto's kind of my boy, so I need to quit being a poser and I need to get some more Ditto stuff. They just don't make as much Ditto merch as they do Gengar. Like, they have Pokemon that are transformed, like a Ditto transformed into them, but I don't feel like it's the same as just having actual Ditto merch. So, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one of these days we get more Ditto merch. Some just regular Ditto merch. Pretty shiny. Yeah, no, I'm down with it. I definitely... I don't know. I probably wasn't going to spend a lot of time hunting that specifically. So it's nice to just be able to find it randomly like this. Even though it kind of... took away from this dragon we've been looking for a little bit. But maybe the dragon's still happening too. We'll see. Man, the fact that they look so different from behind just really makes this kind of rough. Did anybody say in chat, I don't know if I missed it, if there is a Arctibax spawn anywhere? Does that thing spawn anywhere where, like, it could be hunted? Because I feel like that'd be pretty sweet if we could do that at some point. Ditto face is iconic, though. No, I mean, you know I'm down with it. You know I'm down with the Ditto face and the goofy looks. But sometimes I just want my little pink or blue blob, you know? Because I appreciate him even when he doesn't just have the transformed goofy face. Got my third shiny today. Very nice. What was it? I can't find shiny Eevee for my life, so can you give me some tips? You know I've never found one in this game, so I don't really have any tips for you right now, unfortunately. But I would say that probably I mean, you're going to have to use a normal sandwich, but the problem is there's a lot of normal type spawns basically everywhere. So, I don't know. I'm not really sure what the trick is. He spawned under me. And this blizzard is not going to help our deal. I am back. Aurora, welcome back. Got a shiny Great Tusk. That one is like kind of yellow and green and stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, getting any of the shiny Paradox Pokemon is a big win, as far as I'm concerned. Well, this is just going to make this hunt super easy, isn't it? This blizzard. We got 4 minutes on the sandwich. This is a nightmare. This blizzard is something else. Oh, I can't see anything. Absolutely anything. We're gonna take it real slow like. We're gonna look real close at this thing because I'm not missing one because of these blizzards. I think maybe after this one we might do Iron Bundle, maybe? I'd kind of like to do something in Area 0 after this if we can. Arctibax has a wild spawn, but it's very rare. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. If it's like super rare, then it's probably not worth it. I thought it would be kind of cool to try to hunt that just on its own, but if it's super, super rare and I'm just not getting many encounters, it probably wouldn't be that fun. looking. We have a lot of other things that are like fairly easy to spot, which is nice. So like, well, easier to spot than this, I guess. Cubchoo was more noticeable than I thought it was, since it was standing next to a bunch of other regular ones. So it stood out pretty good. Normally that shiny's really bad because it's just, you don't see it against like a white backdrop like this with the snow, but the snow really helps to point out that it's a shiny in this. It looks so so purple or so pink when it's out in the wild like this because of the white snow as the background. Cubchoo's a great shiny. Yeah, no, I mean, it definitely even more so in this game, I feel like it's more noticeable. The ice dragon thing's name. What about it? You stared right at it, you missed a shiny. Nah. Nah. I'm looking though. Maybe we find one, maybe we don't. Who knows? You stared right at it. I know this might not mean anything to you, Calm, but the World Cup has been amazing. Today the world witnessed the greatest quarterfinals in World Cup history. Well, players were fighting each other. Okay. Sounds interesting at the very least. I'm not much of a sports ball kind of guy, but I'm glad you're digging it, Nadir. Glad you're having a good time. And it sounds entertaining at least. Garchomp has the best shiny ever. Nah. That's a big nah for me. I'm gonna go ahead and disagree on that, but I'm glad that you like that. I really like Garchomp though. He's a pretty neat guy. Man, this thing is a nightmare. Different blue. Nah ha ha ha. What's the nah ha 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 from? I picked my favorite sports team based on their uniform colors. I feel like that's as good a reason as any. Honestly, people will pick their location, where they're from, whatever, but like, the thing about sports teams is they're not all from the place that they're playing for, right? They're playing for whoever's paying them the most money. So like, I don't know. They might be based in your hometown or whatever it is. That's like where the team is supposed to be from, but it's not like they're all just born and raised there. I feel like that would raise the stakes a little bit if that was the case, but that is not. So, yeah. It's a little bit different with that, but I don't know. I mean, I understand that I'm the odd man out on the sports situation. Never really been a big deal for me, but I know a lot of people, they're down with it. The sports are just a huge dealio. Where the heck is this guy? Where's this dragon? Got a shiny Applin. That's awesome. Were you breeding for it or what? The red zigzagging. It's awesome. The red zigzagging. What you talking about? Red zigzagging. Finally got Applin. Why? Sergeant Nerfs a lot. The search for the apple continues. What's going on? Sounds like you're having some troubles. All right, our dragon sandwich is kaput. But we got a shiny bear out of it, so it's not like we got nothing out of this whole deal. You know what else would be kind of nice is trying to get a deli bird. I think we might do that for like the holidays at some point. We'll do like a flying sandwich here. Why do I have 3 Q-Fant cards? It's a cool little elephant. Why not? I stepped on Ghost Dog. These things are like invisible. The little candles poking out of the ground. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see sometimes. Bruce, I appreciate that, buddy. Ready for Christmas. Yeah, I don't know how much that we're gonna do this year, because I don't think our family's coming over or anything's gonna happen, but we're gonna have a friend's Christmas thing before it actually happens, and I think that'll be a good time. I think we're gonna go for Iron Bundle. I never want to do Masuda again. Masuda is definitely, it's a different kind of vibe. Different kind of vibe in this game. I refuse to sleep until a shiny Lechonk gets in my box. Sir Moth, I hope you find that shiny Lechonk relatively quickly. Got an Iron Hands yet? I don't. I've hunted for that for a bit. The problem is we have a million. When I say a million, I mean 2. But we have a bunch of shiny Raichus. Kind of kills me. Iron Bundle is water ice, right? Are there any other water types or ice types in that cave if I'm going for Iron Bundle? Does anybody know which sandwich I should do here? I feel I was going to do ice, but I can't think of any. I don't think there's any overlap on that type, right? Got 4 Iron Hands yesterday in 30 minutes without the charm. What the heck? Was that with a shiny sandwich, Chad? Sports are a huge deal to some people because they either used to compete and they wished they could have gone pro. Reminds them of their adolescence. No, I get that, Anthony. I played sports when I was a kid. I definitely didn't get to a point where I could have ever gotten that good. But Ice Sammy Water Level 2 got mine with that. Both work. Yeah, I can't think of anything that overlaps. I think I'm just going to do Ice, because there's like a predefined thing for it. Ice is 150. Oh my god. Alright, water it is. 6 rice, 3 curry powder, and olive oil. I know this seems crazier, but it's definitely not as bad as that other sandwich. Boom. Deal. We're doing the water sandwich. The only other water thing I can think of is the water bug. Yeah, which is at the waterfall. That doesn't actually spawn in the cave, I don't think, in Area 0. There's a place in Medali where I buy the water sandwich. Oh, that's not bad. This is fine too, though. This gets us a level 2. And there's not like a predefined recipe for a level 2 sandwich, so I think the one you get in Medali is probably just level 1, right? 4th outpost, yeah. That rice makes me uncomfortable. Me too. we're on the same page there. We're both feeling uncomfortable here. Got a shiny Gibble for my friend who's never found a shiny. Very nice. Some of these sandwiches be funky in this game. Yeah, that's to say the least. They'd be looking a little funky. We have some nightmare sandwiches in this game. Let's just be honest. SMK raid, guys. I appreciate it. SMK popping in. Ending kind of early tonight, man. We'll give SMK a minute to pop in. But welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I raid SMK a lot. So if you see... if you've been in SMK's stream, you've probably seen me raid him anyways. But, yeah, just chill shiny hunting vibes, hanging out. Over 400 SMK, I'm telling you, it's been bananas lately. I think last stream we peaked at like 550 or something like that. It was insane. So, yeah, can't complain. But welcome in, I appreciate it. We're going for a shiny iron bundle right now. I'm just going to run down. I guess I could have probably teleported down there, but whatever. I usually just jump down. We'll see if we find anything on the way down, and yeah. It's been a while since we found a shiny Paradox Pokemon, so I'd be excited to get an Iron Bundle. I don't know. I haven't had great luck with these Paradox Pokemon, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see if today's the day. We've been having better luck today than usual. What's the like goal? Right now it's set to 350. What are we at right now, likewise? I'm not even sure where we're at. We're at 350 currently. Since the games came out, I've gotten 33 shinies. Very nice. I think we're at, not to try to like, not to try to one-up your deal, I think we're at 120 something for the Shiny Living Dex right now. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get one of every Pokemon shiny. 347. All right, cool. We're almost there. So, yeah, we're trying to get there. It's a slowly but surely kind of thing. We don't usually use sparkling sandwiches. I'm usually just doing encounter power sandwiches with the shiny charm, just the base 1 in 1365 odds. So that's how we've been doing it. Bruce, $2. Definitely chill atmosphere in here. New viewer. Bruce, I appreciate the $2, and I appreciate you appreciating the vibe. I'm glad you dig it. I'm back. Ditto dude, welcome back. Just in time for, hopefully, our next shiny Paradox Pokemon. Hopefully it happens. I wouldn't even be mad if we got an Iron Hands. Like, if he just popped up, or like Iron Treads or Jugulus. We don't have any of those. The only ones that we have are Iron Valiant and Iron Thorns, which we will not see in here. So any Paradox Pokemon that spawns in here, even if it isn't necessarily our bundle of joy, that's what we're looking for. The only cursed thing that we really don't want is a Dugtrio. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. Perfect description of your streams. Taking the name of the channel quite literally. Exactly. The next like goal I think we're going to pin, even though I'm a big fan of the 369 like goal, I think we're going to do a 400. Someone traded me an Iron Jugulus. Very nice. Just like a shiny one. I don't know if people have been hacking and doing surprise trades in this game at all yet, but that used to be a big annoying thing in Sword and Shield, and I'm sure it's gonna be a thing in this game too. Silly to say battled since, yeah, hatching counts. It's really just a total unique shinies that you've seen. It's really phrased just in the worst way. It's not battled. Because evolving counts, hatching them counts. It's something else. Loving the super chill vibes. Oh, I'm glad you're digging it. We try to keep it pretty chill here. I get a lot of crap sometimes for when I find shinies, and it's just like, wow. I have a lot of people joking around about that, but you know what? I'm happy. I don't have to backflip though, right? That's kind of my mentality on it. Just got a shiny Gabite, very nice. I always just, when I see Gabite in this area, they always look shiny to me. That one kind of doesn't. But I think there's something about the lighting in here sometimes that make them look super blue. And it completely messes with me. So I feel like one of these days I'm going to miss a Gabite because I'm just like, that definitely isn't shiny. That one definitely isn't it. But it was. They're playing games with my heart. But there's a few Pokemon that look pretty wildly, oh god, different. There's the World Cup Super Nadir. I got you. You're getting pinned up there. I appreciate it, guys, by the way. We've been destroying these like goals, and it really helps me. The algorithm has been loving me because of all these likes. Yes, the Owen Wilson wow. I've had the Bob Ross comparison. I guess Owen Wilson definitely, it's probably a little bit more apt. Wow. I think I give a little more, just a little more reaction than that. Maybe not a whole lot more, but a little bit. Was going through a cave and I was like, that guy's too blue. Yeah, there's like, when it's near one of these crystals, I'm sure we'll see one at some point. I'll point it out, because there are some that just look insanely shiny to me. And it's specifically when they're next to this crystal down here. If we end up getting one. The Dunsparce. That's something I'd like to get at some point too. We did a Dunsparce yesterday, so I'm not like hurting to do another Dunsparce hunting here or anything, but... And Iron Treads is cool. I don't know. The Violet Paradox Shinies are just not that interesting compared to the other ones. Like, that one to me doesn't look shiny. That looks like a regular old Gabite, and it is. We need one to spawn. I feel like I'm crazy. I'm having to prove my point here. Wow. Wow. SMK gets it. He gets it. I got a random shiny Oinkologne. Very nice. Is it a male or a female one? Got my shiny charm and just got shiny Iron Hands and Tadbulb. Very nice. I have hunted Iron Hands multiple times and he refuses. I just want to use him to flex in Terra raids, but man, he refuses. Aphid, welcome in. Gen 10 Dunsparce Evo will be Dunsparce. I think I could buy it. I wouldn't even be mad. How many hours do you have in this game? Let's see. For a little while it didn't show because I didn't have enough. Oh god. 170 hours in this game already? How many hours do you guys have in this game? 170 is kind of a lot. We haven't had this game for very long. 190, all right. 130, same. You have 170 SMK? That's like where you're at? That's crazy if we're at like the same number, kind of close like that. 110, 220, dang. I wish I could play more. Like, if I wasn't just having to work the full-time deal and everything else, you know I'd have more hours in this game. You know I would have streamed it a lot more too, but the full-time adult life is kind of just a rough time sometimes. 245, 325, oh my god. That might be the record right now. How do you check? You go, you press home and you go to your profile and you can see your like playtime. You could also just save, but like that doesn't count if you reset and stuff. The thing in your profile shows how long you've had the game loaded up for, which is like a more accurate representation of how long you've been playing. Because if you reset the game and you had an hour of progress and you lost it, it doesn't count that on your save. These dang deli birds. I'm at my mom's now. There you go. My wife is at her mom's house now. Everybody pray for her. She's in the hood now. So you gotta be careful over there. My wife is out of town, so you know what that means. Lots of pogey-mans. That's what that means. Tadbulb took me such a long time, yeah. And it sucks because that thing is like really hard to spot, right? So at a certain point you feel like, did I miss this like more than once? For me, it's hard to get all the Violet Paradox Shinies. I have all but one. Oh, wait. I have all but one in... Oh, all but... I have all in Scarlet, but one in Violet. I cannot English, cannot read, can barely speak. Reading comprehension's an issue, guys. You're just gonna... You're gonna learn to love that, I guess. I fear nothing, alright? Jalissa, you take care out there. Happy Friday, yes. Finally, the long Pokemon streams, they're back. I feel like we need to see more. Hold on. That Garganackle looked a little weird. Spotted a shiny Tadbulb right away. Okay, so you got it quick. Some people were kind of making me feel like I would miss it, and I kind of felt like I would see it pretty quick. I felt like that was one that would be pretty recognizable for me. But people were making me second guess myself a little bit on it. Iron Tread's lights should have been changed to green. That'd be cool. Yeah, if they changed some of the lights, that would have been a super easy thing too. Like turn them chrome and change the LEDs on them. I don't know. I feel like they just, some of these they really phoned it in. Like Iron Bundle is pretty good. It's all chrome. Same with Iron Treads. I like them because they're pretty different. But Iron Moth, meh. I don't know. Iron Valiant's fine too. I guess a few of them are pretty good, but they're all like the same thing. That's the problem. They don't have their own like individuality for their shinies. They're all just, they're chrome. How many chrome shinies do I have to look at? Communication may not be a strong point, but at least you got the chill vibes. Sir Moth, I appreciate that. Communication definitely not a strong point. I'd agree on that. How did you and your wife meet? Anime convention. It's is this thing shiny? I feel like this thing's shiny. Is it? This thing's shiny. Dude, I wasn't really sure. Glimora. Level 59. Hold on, I'm gonna pause my game. I don't know what this thing knows. It was weird because it was in that flower form. I wasn't really sure there. Sludge Wave, Acid Armor, Power Gem, Rock Slide. Easy. It doesn't know self-destruct anymore. Glimora is so cool. I agree. This is a good shiny too. I think I'm going to quick ball it because it has the yellow eyes and it has the like light blue flower thing going on. Just catch it, please. Come on. Let's go. Yes. This thing's kind of a high level, so we need to... Man, False Swipe isn't even going to do that much. It has a lot of defense, doesn't it? Let's just see how much this does. Okay, no, this actually is pretty good. We'll just need a few... Oh, that was a crit. Okay, this isn't good at all. Spore. When am I going to do the giveaway? I'm not sure yet. Whenever Yogurt's back. Oh my god, why is this thing hit so hard? Spore it. Put it to sleep. Today I finally got a took. A took? Wood? Netball. Really? I don't know. Have you tried just catching it? It's so simple. I just have to catch it. Glimora didn't click with me at first, but yeah, it's grown on me too. I wasn't really a fan of it at first, but it's alright. It isn't the cinnamon string cheese looking coin guy, which is definitely much worse. This thing's definitely not the worst. And now I'm dead. Miss. See, I got my cheat codes on. You do sound like Owen Wilson. Really? I don't know about that. Nice job spotting it on the wall. It didn't quite look right. I'm glad I could notice that though, because this is like... Am I gonna dive ball this? I feel like dive ball is the play here. If you look at the terrestrial hats, you can see it has the eyes. What, you mean the yellow, right? Even when it's asleep, you can see this one's eyes actually close. Like the eyes go to lines instead of dots. Took a break from stream, but got 3 shinies in an hour, so I'm back. Comet, welcome back. And the crazy luck for you, too. Miss. Oh, that's fine, too. Do that. Yeah, do some acid armor. Dive ball works pretty well with it, I agree. We're gonna spore. Should I heal? I don't know. If I can't get it with the spore and it ends up killing this thing, I'll probably just paralyze it and start just throwing net balls. Like, it's fine. Favorite Gen 9 shiny or just Pokemon in general? My favorite shiny is Cloth. Favorite Gen 9 as a whole? Fuecoco, probably? Oh my god, Glimora, please. Dude, the friendship hacks are insane. It did the focus band for me. He's just taken every hit. And I'm just letting my poor Breloom get bonked by this thing. You know what? We're not gonna let him go out like that. He's been really powering through for us. So we're not gonna do that to old Nemo. Dude, you throw potions at him. Did you see that? It's like... thrilled to bits. I'm glad that Nemo's thrilled to bits. We couldn't just let him go out like that. Alright, Dive Ball. Been struggling to find who sells wasabi. Good thing we healed our boy. Easy. The best boy Nemo. Nemo really powered through it for us. Been going through the pain of catching a shiny Glimora. It's definitely... That thing did not have a great catch rate. We were also trying to use a Dive Ball on a rock Pokemon, so there's also that. Take a potion. Just take it. Let me get Glimora on the board. We burned a lot of our sandwich time on catching that Glimora. Not that it wasn't worth it, but, you know, it's definitely eaten a little bit of time. Get the flower on the board. Boom. All right, back at it. Cool color. Yeah, no, it's good. It's definitely a good shiny. All right, back at it for the Iron Bundle now. That's pretty cool. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but noticing that thing on the wall, not an easy feat. It looked a little weird, but I feel like they always kind of look weird when they're on the wall like that. So I'm glad I was able to recognize that. Lavencia sells it. Yeah, Lavencia is the place you need to go to buy any of the ingredients. They have 3 different shops, and amongst those 3, I think you can buy anything in the game that you need for sandwiches. So I would go there. There's like, it's Sure Cans. There's a grocery store, or like supermarket, I forget what it's called, and then a like bakery shop. So between those 3, you should be able to get any ingredient you need for a sandwich. You deserve all the praise, Sir Shicker. I appreciate that. So I'll keep throwing it at myself then, right? That's how I'm gonna do it. Said, you know what? I'm a real professional shiny hunter, some might say. Didn't know that. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, everything should be in Lavencia between those 3 stores. And I'm not aware of anything that you can't get between those 3. The port is the same way. Lots of shops very close together. Yeah. Trying to pay close attention to those things. I think they're missing smoked fillet. I don't think so, because I have a bunch of them, and I only bought ingredients in Lavencia. But that might be, you know, like I said, there's 3 different ones, so if you go to one or the other, you probably won't have everything. I know somebody was trying to find cloth sticks, and it was in the last place they looked. It was at the bottom of the list. And it was like, I think the supermarket was the only place that carried those. So, yeah, I don't know. I just basically went and I bought 50 of everything, which is not cheap, by the way. I was destitute, but man, did I have some sandwiches. We really had some good sandwiches, even though we were completely poor. Howdy Calm, did you get any good pulls in the latest Pokemon card set? I haven't opened a Pokemon card set for a hot minute. I really, really want to get a box of, what is it called? It's the final Sword and Shield set. It has this insane Arceus V card that's like a full art just crazy looking Arceus like on top of a volcano. And then it has the two ugly origin form, like Palkia Dialga. And then there's a Darkrai as well that's super cool looking. And I don't know, man, there's just so many. They have these alternate art cards too that are just like regular kind of holo cards. V-Star Universe. Yeah, it's V-Star Universe. But a lot of these new sets, even like Silver Tempest and stuff, have been doing like the CHRs, the character rares and stuff, which are just super cool. Just from an art standpoint, which is what my channel started on originally. Calm and Collecting, the OG Calm and Collecting account was an Instagram account where I posted all of my Pokemon card pictures. I would do like close-ups of Pokemon card art. And, you know, I still post there occasionally, but with the pandemic and stuff, it started getting a lot harder to find cards. So, for a little bit, I wasn't posting anything as Calm and Collecting, and then eventually I got into Legends, and I started streaming on YouTube, and I had, like, no audience here. On Instagram, I had, like, almost 4,000 followers, which is pretty decent, you know, like, it's not a small following. My YouTube just recently, this is kind of a neat thing, but my YouTube just recently surpassed the top number my Instagram was ever at. So it's like more successful than my Instagram ever was. But yeah. But yeah, I started streaming, and that's basically what it's been since. Darkrai, not Giratina. Yeah, it was a Darkrai. It's like in this river thing. It looks super cool. They all are super cool cards. Even though I don't really like the origin form, Palkia and Dialga, I think they looked cool because they go together. It's almost like Exodia in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, they kind of, the art attaches together almost. Look how blue this thing looks. Doesn't this thing look shiny? This Gabite? But this thing isn't, I don't think. Maybe it is. Is this thing shiny, actually? Nope. I'm telling you, it always looks shiny when it's next to this crystal. There's something about the lighting from this thing. We need a 450 light goal, guys. I appreciate it. We've been killing it. Absolutely killing it. Congrats. No, yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. And I've been having a lot of fun streaming. I mean, with the Pokemon card stuff, it was like, I would post pictures. It was very detached, right? Like, I would just throw a picture out there. I'd get comments and likes and stuff, but it was just like kind of throwing it out into the void a little bit. But here, it's cool because I get to hang with you guys like every day and just chat and catch up and all that. I like it. Sir Shicker, I got you. Gabite has an orange stomach when it's shiny? Really? I didn't know that. I guess that's what I'll look for. Because I didn't realize that was a thing. I'm looking at those Glimeras now a little bit closer. It's so much fun hanging out here. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad to have you guys too. Makes the shiny hunts go quicker, and with this game, you know, we've had some pretty good luck. So it's fun to have people kind of getting hyped up over it, and then when you guys get a shiny, and you know, we all have a good time with it, and I like that. I like the kind of community shiny hunting stuff that we have going on here. These Delibirds, what the heck? What do we got? 7 minutes, 7.5 minutes. Shiny Gabite looks like a Hot Wheels cat. A Hot Wheels car, maybe? I could buy that. The orange and blue and red situation. I could see that being a Hot Wheels deal. Are you hunting full odds? Not exactly. I'm not using a shiny sandwich, but I do have the shiny charm. So we're doing encounter power level 2 to see more of the Pokemon that we want to find, but we're just doing the shiny charm, which is 1 in 1365. So decent odds. Well, I'm glad you guys like hanging here. I'm glad to have you. Oh, that thing looked like it was maybe shiny and maybe right on the edge. That was a little scary. My worst nightmare is shiny on the edge and it like falls off. I've never had it before. I don't know what happens with that, but I'm hoping I don't have to find out. Does anyone know a good spot for Merrill? Yeah, just on the south edge of Lake Casaroya is the place that, like, if you have a fairy sandwich, it's the only thing that spawns. They spawn in group of 5s, where it's 1 Azumarill and, like, 4 Merrills. You'll see a bunch of them. And speaking of that, I think that might be where I go after this. We might look for some Merrills. Time to search for Brute Bonnet. Good luck. That's a super good one. We got a Fungus yesterday. It happened to me. What happens with them? What happens when the shiny falls off the cliff? Do you still stay in the battle? Like, if you were able to get an encounter on them, I don't know if the battle continues or if it's like, hey, the Pokemon disappeared or ran away or something. My shiny iron bundle was on the edge, but thankfully it didn't fall. You're freaking me out. Stay spawned in, just jump. Oh, really? Like, you can just go down? I'm kind of surprised if that's the case. What the heck is... Oh, there's an iron bundle under it. I saw red under that Dunsparce. I did not know what the heck was going on there. These things, I feel like they kind of spawn slow up here. Yes, you stay in battle. Okay, cool. So they don't just, like, go away. I feel like the odds of that happening are super rare, obviously, but I don't know. I see some things on the ledge that, like, they look like they're going to give it a shot. Have you gotten all those shinies tonight? Yes. We've had some insane luck, Fireboy. Had some real good luck tonight so far. Good place for Fido without Jigglypuff. We were doing the spot... There's kind of a couple, but it's not just only Fido, which kind of sucks. The place right outside of the Psychic Gym is pretty good, but you get a bunch of Clef Keys as well. And I literally have 3 shiny Clef Keys, so... We found a shiny Fido there, and it KO'd itself with Takedown. And we haven't found another one since, so we're trying to get redemption on that. The other spot is outside of Medali, the normal gym town, but there's Dedenne and... What else? There's one more thing, and I think Jigglypuff is around too, if you're depending on the side you're on. So you're basically picking whether you want it to be Fido and Dedenne or Fido and Jigglypuff, basically. So it's not a bad spot either. It's not bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's... Man, I feel like I kind of just have to sit here for a minute to get them to spawn. Seven shinies is crazy. I only got 3 tonight. So, Monkey, I'm just going to say it. There have been nights where we've had like 12 or 13. So I've kind of... We've definitely had some insane shiny days. And today's pretty good. Like, we're not having a bad time at all. But yeah, we've had some, like, absolutely crazy days. Best spot for the Talonflame Evo line? Well, if you're just wanting Talonflame, Area 0 has, like, a pretty good spot for it. But, like, Fletchling spawns in groups of 5 in a lot of places. And I feel like you could get a fire... sandwich going somewhere where it's the only spawn. Like, I think in the starting area, kind of right off to the side, next to, is it Los Pecos? Or I don't remember what it is. The first town before the school. I think that if you have a fire sandwich, that's probably going to be the only fire type that spawns. And you'll just get a million of those in groups of 5. So that would probably be where I'd try. I've never actually hunted Fletchling, though. That was our first shiny that we caught in this game. I just got it randomly. Full odds, like, before we did any gyms or anything. So, I don't know on that. Los Platos. Is that it? That sounds right. It was Los something. I couldn't remember what Los was. What it was. Can you... I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah. I don't know. He looked a little tan. Oh, Fletchling isn't fire type. You're right. It's only flying in its first form. Yeah. Oh, it's normal flying? Really? Okay, I didn't know that. I forgot that it wasn't a fire type, but that is accurate. Yeah, that makes it tougher. Because I don't... There's a lot of flying types in that starting area. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the best spot for that then. I've honestly never seen a 3-segment Dunsparce, even like just a regular one. Flying sandwich north of Los Platos. They're wrecking me on the lechonk hunt. Well, there you go. Yeah, I guess there aren't really any other flying types there, huh? It's just really like lechonk, the bugs. I can't think of any other birds, so I guess it still is a pretty good spot for it. So there you go. I've never personally done that one, so I can't really vouch for that, but that seems like it would be a good spot. Becomes fire type at Fletchender, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Somebody mentioned that in stream recently, and I was kind of like, oh yeah. How many shinies so far? 7. Yeah, all those ones up here is what we found so far. So we're doing pretty good, and as far as our living dex goes, I think we're probably above... We're at like 130 out of 400 now. So we're like... We're doing pretty good. Looking for this bird right now. I'm telling you, these paradox ones, they refuse. They absolutely refuse to shine. It's ever since we missed that one Iron Valiant. That's what did it. Wild Dunsparce can't be 3-segment. Really? You can't find a 3-segment one? I guess... Oh, Hoppip. Yeah, somebody threw that out there. I guess Hoppip is a flying type. I did not know that. I've always liked Hoppip. No idea that it was a flying type this whole time. I always thought it was just grass. We out of sandwich? We are. Does sparkling sandwiches help with trying to find a shiny egg? Yuruzu, no. Yeah, it doesn't. It's just for wild encounters. Alright, I think... Salo, buddy. Buddy. Hold on. God. 1 in 100 chance through evolution. I did not realize it was just for that. I wonder how you could help with making more of them. What you talking about? What you talking about? Alright, I'm going to... I saw a shiny Hoppip fly away in a storm yesterday. That is a nightmare. I'm sorry to hear that. Hunting Slowpoke sucks? Yeah. I've found one so far. Baller Cody. The odds in this game are the same as the old game. So 1 in like 4096 base odds. And then once you get the shiny charm, it's 1 in 1365. But the thing about this game is, since the shinies are in the overworld and you can see them, you see I just did 3 encounters right now. There's 8 encounters because there's 5 Pokemon right there. So you see a lot more shiny Pokemon because you're encountering a lot more very quickly. So that's kind of why everybody gets a lot more shinies in this game. Well, some people do. You still have to look for them. You have to recognize that they're a shiny and go and battle them. They don't make any noise. They don't have a sparkle until you bump into them to battle. So that's kind of the trick with it. Best shiny places in Scarlet. It just depends on the Pokemon you're trying to get. There's a lot of really good spots, but you can just use an encounter sandwich for a certain type, and If you have the shiny charm, I mean, you don't even have to use the encounter thing. If you're just wanting to find anything shiny, just run in a line around the map and you'll get something eventually. There's so many spawns, so finding a shiny is ridiculously easy. I mean, you still have to look, but it is definitely quicker than the other games. And I don't think it's just like, you know, you're just guaranteed one for sure. You still have to keep an eye out. You have to know what they look like and all that stuff. But it is undoubtedly easier than like Sword and Shield, where I have to just do thousands of encounters and just pray, right? It's different than that. But some people don't like that. Some people do. I personally feel like it's a lot of fun, even though I've done the regular shiny hunting like before. I don't feel like this game is not fun because it doesn't have that older style. I actually kind of like it better. I just feel like it's a lot more what's the word? Why is this prosciutto so slippery? Stop it. Stop it. I glued it together with that pickle. You see that? Okay, hurry up. No bread. We're not doing that. Hurry up and get the pick in that thing. I can't find any Herba Mystica. Shadow Wolfman, they're pretty rare. I have a hard time getting them too. But I mean, if you have the shiny charm, I feel like you kind of don't need them. Like, it does increase your odds a lot. But if you have the charm, it's enough of a boost that it makes them pretty common. My friend is mad about how it's easier to find shinies, but I think it's more fun. Yeah, I mean, I agree. As somebody who shiny hunts and who's done it in many games, I've always liked the overworld shinies. I feel like it's just a lot more natural. Do you have any recommendations for me to hunt in my shiny only playthrough on Pokemon Scarlet? It depends where you're at, but getting a Marill, like what we're doing right now, would be pretty cool. It's a good shiny and it evolves into a really good shiny too. I'm gonna save real quick. I can't remember. What do you rate this game out of 10? Okay, so there's only one... Did I get the right power? Yeah. The only real issue that I have with this game is it is not optimized. It just runs really bad. It has crashes. It has problems. Like, there's no two ways about it on that. It definitely has some performance issues that need to be addressed. That being said, I really have enjoyed my time playing this game. So, I kind of thought that was shiny for a second. No. Despite the performance issues, I still really like it. So I would say right now, it runs bad and it needs to be fixed. It's maybe an 8.5 out of 10. Like, it's still a very good game. Very fun, very playable, with lots of slowdowns. But if they fix the performance issues, this is probably my favorite. I mean, it still already is probably my favorite Pokemon game of all time. Like, I have a lot of fun with it. And maybe it's just because it's still new, but I mean, I played 170 hours of it, and I'm not even feeling like I'm getting bored of it or done with it or anything, right? And there's going to be DLC, there's going to be more stuff added. I like that it's going to have a bit more future than like Legends, which I also really liked, but there was no DLC, no nothing. It was just kind of over. So, my shiny Sandygast has an uncommon mark. Very nice. But yeah, I mean, I just feel like it's not a bad thing that shinies are a little more accessible. Some people say that they like made shinies not special, and I don't agree. Like, I think that it's good that other people will be able to find them and have fun stories to tell, because not everybody's just running around like me like a lunatic, just specifically targeting shinies and just riding around in circles, right? Most people are running around, adventuring, completing the decks, doing all kinds of stuff over a longer period of time, and for them, it means that they have a pretty good chance of seeing something at some point, right? And I like that. I like that they can have that experience, and I've seen a lot of like videos and shorts and stuff of people just having sketchy encounters with shinies that they weren't ready for, and just stuff like that. I think it's cool that it's more out there. I hope they add more the starters through DLC. I bet they will. Yeah, I think for sure. I mean, they've already added in Charizard, just like with a raid thing. So I kind of like that they might add some things that aren't just DLC. They might just add them in as a raid event, which I think is pretty neat. They're using the online a little bit. And then later on, I mean, if it's anything like Sword and Shield, we're going to get 2 DLCs probably with a nice chunk of Pokemon in them. So we're going to have a lot of Pokemon to shiny hunt, guys. And I'm going for a Shiny Living Dex, so we're going to try to catch every single one of those things. That's what I'm trying to get, so I'm excited. I'm excited to have a lot of Pokemon to catch. We're already at 100 and something. So, we're going to need some new targets eventually. Not special. Try hunting one and see how long it takes you, and then transfer it. See if it's special or not. You know, in the older games, I do have other shinies, but I think that that thing got a red beak, or is that just the sunset? It's just the sunset. The thing that people say about their shinies being like special and stuff, like they have their own personal story around that hunt, and I think that everybody kind of has that though, right? And for me, I'm not going to move my shinies out of the other games. So like I have a shiny Meryl in Sword and Shield. I have almost a full Shiny Living Dex in Legends, but I caught it in Legends. My kind of memories of catching those things are in Legends, and I'm not going to transfer them into this game. I feel like it takes away the a little bit of my own enjoyment of like catching everything and doing what I want to do in this game, right? So it's going to be a little self-contained experience for me in this. I feel like transferring shinies and trading stuff has never really been for me, just because the whole thing that I like about shiny hunting is the hunt, right? The lead up to getting it and then finding it and getting a little excited. Maybe something funny was going on in the chat. With the streaming stuff, it's funny because we have a lot of other things going on while I'm finding shinies, which adds a whole nother dimension to that, right? But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Personally, I don't think that the shinies are devalued in this game. There's more of them, but like, if you're not trading for them anyways, just have a bigger goal of what you want to do. Like, if they're not rare enough for you, start hunting marked shinies, right? Or do the full Living Dex or something. Like, there's a lot of things you can do to make the shinies harder to get. The Dunsparce hunt, the what's the other 1%? The Tandemouse family of 3 one, right? Like there's some things that ain't easy. They're not all just easy peasy out in the open deals. Cornbone, good memories. Exactly. The cornbone. Yeah, there's just a lot of cool stuff, and I don't know. To me, the rarity doesn't matter that much. I feel like in Legends, it definitely, with the mass outbreaks, it got the odds down very low. But I feel like this is a pretty good balance. They're not too crazy, insanely common, but they're common enough that a normal person, I don't use that term lightly, a normal person might be able to find one. Trading for shinies is lame. Yeah, I mean, you know, some people want to get one and they have their favorite Pokemon and they don't have the time or the want to run around and just encounter it. Like, I can't even fault them for doing that, I guess. But for me personally, that's not really what I'm in for with the shiny hunting, right? Not my deal. But, you know, you wanna get some free shinies, some like giveaway ones or trades or whatever, like, whatever. If you don't care that much about them, I think that's probably easier for you. Then you don't have to spend hundreds of hours on it. It might be a kind of nice situation. Really trying to see these Meryls. They're almost impossible to miss. I mean, they're bright green and bright yellow, so there's no miss in this thing. The only thing that might make me miss it is if it's like right on the boundaries of like despawning or something. I want a challenge, so I'm doing Zorua and Ditto. Yeah, we got Ditto the other day. Zorua is definitely going to be a situation too. But yeah, like I said, there's quite a few hunts like that where you can just... Why did I swerve into that thing? If you had a chance to do over some of the awful shiny Pokemon in this game, would you do it? Yeah, of course I would. There's some bad ones. Yeah, cheating shinies in is pretty whatever too. Like, if you're not trading them, then I guess whatever. Like, if you want to cheat them in and it's your save and whatever, I mean, I still think that's kind of lame, but like, as long as you're not circulating them online, I guess I don't care either. It's almost kind of the same thing, like trading them, or like, you know, they're kind of almost at the same... Well, they're not at the same level for me. One's definitely official and the other's definitely not, but you know what I mean. Like, if they're not getting online and they're not, like, being annoying about circulating them, then I guess I don't really care. But when they start trading them online, that's where it's like, okay. Like, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta do that? I just caught Shiny Gyarados. Very nice. I have a Shiny Magikarp that I haven't evolved yet. I would really like to just find a Shiny Gyarados, though. So I'm kind of waiting. Maybe I get one, maybe I don't. But we'll see. I have one that I could evolve into one. I think some people forget that a huge chunk of the Pokemon fanbase doesn't shiny hunt. Yeah, just getting a random one here and there in your playthrough, it's really cool. It's cool that you could... Most of the times in the older games, if you found one shiny in your playthrough, it was kind of insane. Like, the odds that you did 4,000 encounters in a playthrough, I wonder what the metrics are for, like, what the average number of total random encounters is in a playthrough in a Pokemon game, like a modern one, since the experience share was out, maybe, because I think that probably lowered the number of random encounters, by the way. In the older games, I think it was probably higher, but guess what? In the older ones, they also didn't have the experience share, and the odds were worse. So I think that's kind of a moot point with that, but yeah, I'd be interested to know, like, total number of random encounters. That would be something that would be cool. Metrics are kind of like a very interesting thing to me, and it would be so easy to have just a trainer card thing that's like total number of steps ever taken in the game. I think that would be a cool metric. Total Pokemon just like KO'd, total experience gained just as a whole. Just all that stuff I think would be really cool to see the metrics on. And then like total wild encounters, stuff like that. I just think that would be a really neat thing to be able to look back and be like, wow. Get a little Owen Wilson on there, a little wow. Just the kind of interesting tidbits, right? I gotta keep an eye out for that big old catfish down there too. That thing looks a little extra light. No. Not light enough. By the time I beat the Elite Four in Black, it was 3.6k, which, you know what's insane? That isn't even half odds. How do you know how many encounters you had? Is there like a thing that shows you those metrics in Gen 5? We will never know. How do you manage to get a nice stock of Herba Mystica? I do not have a nice stock of Herba Mystica. I just don't use them. I tried to like do competitive, yeah. I don't know. The competitive stuff, I almost feel like I don't normally care about shinies if I'm doing battling stuff. I guess it's kind of cool to have a flex when you're battling, but I feel like most people probably assume that your shiny competitive Pokemon is probably just genned. At least that, I think, is like what my normal assumption is on perfect IV, perfect EV trained, whatever shiny Pokemon. I guess that's always where my brain goes to, but nowadays it's so easy to get perfect shiny Pokemon because you can just bottle cap them and do all that stuff. So I guess it's pretty different nowadays. He's big and yellow. Oh, I know. I know. We're hoping for the big old Goldilocks. Man, that Slowpoke kind of freaked me out for a second. I play competitive VGC and only use shiny Pokemon. I bred all of them to be correct. I gotcha. And you know, getting the shiny Pokemon and getting it pretty close to the perfect build in this game, it's getting a lot easier, right? Like passing down the IVs and stuff with Destiny Knot. They've added a lot of things that make the breeding of shiny Pokemon and competitive Pokemon pretty streamlined now. And I don't think that's a bad thing either, by the way. I think that it's cool that it's accessible, because I personally, if and when I play competitive stuff and I do battling, because I have done that before, I like to be able to try a lot of different things. And it sucks when it's just like, okay, well, I got to do this for hours to get this one stupid different build that I want to try, and then it sucks. But they also have the like rental things now too, right? So you can try things out, I guess. That's another thing that's a little more streamlined, right? I'm telling you, every single one of these Slowpokes looks shiny to me. Alright. I gotta be pickier on these Slowpokes. Can just use bottle caps and ability capsules. Exactly. Yeah, you can make anything perfect these days with the abilities and everything else. I mean, even now, you can get rid of a hidden ability if it has it, right? That was a thing that you couldn't do before. So if you got locked into a hidden ability you didn't want, that was kind of a bad situation. But now you can fix that, right? They changed that in this game. 12 more likes from 450. Guys, I really appreciate it, by the way. I haven't mentioned it too much today, but the likes really help me out on the algorithm. I really appreciate that we've just been like getting up, killing these like goals, getting up to like 500 basically every day. It's been crazy. Evie Lynn joining into the Calm Crew. I appreciate it. What are you doing, Evie Lynn? Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Also got to increase my counter. How's things? That's better, yes. Got to get access to the Mr. Kappa. You got to throw out a few Mr. Kappas too, Evie Lynn. It's an important feature. The feature of that membership. I gotta look at these Tatsugiris too. I'm telling you, I really don't want to miss a Tatsugiri. Because it is just not a great shiny, these orange ones. Look at all those beautiful Mr. Kappas in the chat. Just look at them. I only know of berries that lower EVs. Well, I do know about those as well. Is there a person that can just fully reset EVs in this game? Because I know that they had that in Sword and Shield, but I think it was a DLC spot to do that. But the berries are fine too, I guess. We needed 500 light gold, guys. I appreciate it. If somebody wants to get one pinned, just an emote on either side and then light gold 500. Mama Wolf, you got it. Razzie, I appreciate it, buddy. In the Calm Crew as well. Razzie, you gotta throw a couple Mr. Kappas out there too. I appreciate it, buddy. How long you been hanging out? You been lurking? I know you're a hardcore lurker, and that's all right. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there, too. I know we got a few of you. Giving up on Slack-Off search. Oh, you... the absolute madman. You were going for the Slack-Off, like, in the wild, in the trees? Yeah, I don't know if I have it in me. Personally. That's definitely a heck of a hunt. This kind of loop that I have to do here is a little bit weird, because I kind of have to just keep circling my camera. But it's not... Oh, God. They keep spawning right outside of my camera. New time lurker here. Love the vibe. JD. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurks. I know we got a lot of people just kind of hanging out, shiny hunting, not really chatting, but I appreciate you guys out there. I know... Oh, I saw a Meryl. There you go. Boom. The green Meryl. Ceiling Cat with the 5 gifted memberships right as we find the Meryl. Look at this little guy. Just look at him. Who got these memberships? We got Lord, AW, Typical Bob, Camus, and Omori Knight. You all got memberships. Make sure you thank Ceiling Cat. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate it. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there too. What is this thing now? Hold on. Hold on. We're looking at Meryl. It's level 49. I don't feel like this has anything that can... Oh, never mind. It has double edge, so this is a situation. We're in a bit of a predicament right now. So here's the deal. I can risk it, and I can false swipe, or I can spore and then false swipe. Meryl's such a good shiny, I agree. And so is Azumarill. Like, they're both really good. Just start throwing catch rates are favorable? Alright. Nest Ball or Dusk Ball? It's kind of a weird green. I'm not going to use the Friend Ball. I'm not a fan of the yellow. Personally, I mean, I like them both. Nest Ball, Dusk Ball, Net Ball. Net Ball? Really? Use a yellow ball. I'm probably not going to evolve this one. I feel like the green on this matches it closer. I think we're in a Dusk Ball. This has a really good catch rate too. Ooh, that was a crit capture. We got an evil little Meryl. The evil Meryl in the Dusk Ball. Use the one-off ball. I can't bring myself to do it. A Shiny Hunter Master you are. Underrated? I don't know about that. But I appreciate you saying that anyways. So, we got not a Ditto. I'm gonna say Ditto. We got our Meryl. Let me get Meryl on the board before I forget, because you know I'm gonna. It's Gen 2. Oh, wow. I found that thing quick. What a good shiny. Just a classic. Absolute classic. I think I still have some Fairy Sandwich going on. I think I might go look for Fido for a minute and just see what we can make happen. Took me a day for just Starly. Okay, Starly's kind of tough. I'm not going to blame you on that. Should check the auction house every couple hours. Oh, I should do that. Okay, after the sandwich wears out, this next one, I'll go look at that. Because I do need to do that. I think I'm going to check around Medali. Lord Corin, it's going very well. We just got a shiny Meryl. My birthday today, older cousin gave me PTSD like every year. Well, Christopher, I'm sorry to hear that, but happy birthday either way. And hopefully the chill vibes will help you kind of get over the situation your cousin gave you. Hopefully things are all right, though. I don't know about Jigglypuff shiny. This is going to be kind of a nightmare. I think I'm just going to go... Oh, man, I really don't need Dedenne. Jigglypuff's, like, color kind of changes a little bit, too, but it's really its eyes that we have to look for. It seriously keeps closing its eyes, too. Nice find, though. No, I agree. Super, super good one. You know, I'd kind of like to do the dark dog again at some point. Are there any other dark types that spawn here? This might be a pretty sweet spot to try to find the doggos if I do a dark sandwich. I might try dark over here after we look for the fairy types. We got like 12 minutes on them. You going for a shiny dex? Yeah, we're doing a shiny living dex in this game, so we're going even a little further than just a regular shiny dex. We're going full on. I think we have like 130 for the shiny living dex at this point, so we're getting up there. There's not, I don't know. There's not a lot over here. Maybe I just need to stay on that other side of town. This is all like dead. Oh, well, there were some Fidos over here. I'll reset on this corner. We'll see. Can reset the auction house by moving the clock 2 hours forward. You know, that might... I don't normally do stuff with the clock, if I'm being honest. But, like, if it's just for Pokeball stuff and I'm spending the money, maybe I don't care about that. I don't know. We'll see on that. I seriously... like, I can have a million of these cool Gen 2 Pokeballs, but I also just, like, never want to use them. I'm always like, I don't want to use it. It might not work, or it might... I might find something cooler that's a perfect match for it. I'm very indecisive when it comes to those Gen 2 Pokeballs. They're just so expensive. Good luck. How will you get the Scarlet Paradox? I have a copy of Scarlet that I need to beat. But I do have it. So that's what we'll be doing for that eventually. But those are kind of the last things I'm worrying about. Went to the bathroom, came back, and have a membership. Yes, Ceiling Cat gifted some memberships. So make sure you say thanks. Everybody else, I don't know if I said this when Ceiling Cat gifted because I was kind of in the middle of a shiny situation. But make sure you thank whoever gives you gifted memberships, not just here, but anywhere. Because that is not free. They're going out of their way, spending money so that you guys can get the spicy Mr. Kappa emotes. So make sure you thank them. Can the 4 legendaries be shiny? No, it sucks. They just keep shiny locking these things. Just because reasons. They say, we don't want you to get that shiny snail. How was your day, Austin? It's going well. Been having some good shiny luck too, so cannot complain at all. But, yeah, we're just doing our thing. Does that thing have a pink flower? No. I gotta look. I really want to get a deerling. Yeah, I think after this sandwich, we might check the auction house, and then we might come back here and do a dark sandwich. Buy max Pokeballs. Just regular Pokeballs? What you talking about? Get one from him tomorrow and breed it for you. What are you trying to get, Evelyn? I think I missed whatever you were saying on that. Is our sandwich up? No. Why the heck are we seeing all these not fairy types? Literally just like electrodes and... Alright, there's a couple fairy types. Caught the brown shiny deerling. Yeah, I want to get all of the forms too, so that's my problem. That's why I want to get one of these shiny deerlings. So I can get all the different forms. I just feel like I'm so behind. I'm going to have to get 4 of each. And just so you know, if you have a shiny deerling, you can change its form after you catch it by just like saving and resetting your game in a certain area. It'll change their form automatically. Please give me your luck. I've been hunting since... And then nothing else. I'm sorry, we got the spicy luck right now. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm silly. Gave it to me yesterday. I can make it for you right now. Charizard came out, yes. Charizard was in a raid last week. It was like a raid event last week. It's not too bad. I haven't done any like shiny breeding for it. Razzie, did you ever get... You were trying to get shiny Charmander, right? Did you ever get one? No pink flower. I'm telling you, it's just kind of hard to spot from far away. Razzie was telling me he had someone that could get a Sprigatito with hidden ability. Oh, yeah. I think if Pokefan ever shows up tonight, I don't know if he's here right now, he also had a whole bunch of, like, hidden ability starters as well. So, but yeah, if Razzie, if you have one already, then you can knock it out. Tori popping in with the membership as well. I appreciate it. Man, we've been having a whole bunch of members tonight. I appreciate it. Let's get some more Mr. Kappas out there. If we find an Electrode, I'm going to have to grab Golduck to get Damp because, yeah, we're not playing games with that thing. Is there any way to improve your odds without Herba Mystica or a Shiny Charm? If you're doing mass outbreaks, you can increase your odds during those mass outbreaks specifically by getting some KOs on the Pokemon. So when you get like 30 KOs on the Pokemon in the outbreak, you get one extra shiny roll. And then when you get up to 60, you get another extra shiny roll. So that's kind of the only way besides getting the charm and getting the shiny sandwiches. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any other... or breeding. I guess you could do Masuda method breeding, which is breeding a Pokemon, two Pokemon from different language games. But breeding's kind of slow. Some people don't really like doing it. So, yeah, you have to be down with it. What the heck is that? Oh, Dedenne. I didn't know what the heck I was looking at over there. Couldn't see the tail or the ears. Bellybolt has Damp. Yeah, that would actually be kind of nice. It'd be pretty sweet if I could get a shiny one of those to be my, like, damp homie. I don't know if I love that term. I don't know if I want a damp homie. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Is Bellybolt just electric? Just like straight electric type? Can you shiny hunt Eevees so I can see you get it before me? I wouldn't mind getting an Eevee here. I do need one at some point. I think if I shiny hunted Eevee, I don't know if I would do it here or if I'd do it over near the Smoliv stuff, which, by the way, I need to go to Smoliv tonight too. Man, there's just so many Pokemon I need to get still. I'm gonna skip this Glaceon outbreak. Really? Man, skipping an Evolution outbreak. You are bold. I feel like those are super rare. Mono electric. Alright, cool. Do what Reversal did for Eevee. What did Reversal do for Eevee? Yeah, I watch Rev every now and then. He's like kind of during the day, so I'll see him during just while I'm working and stuff, have him on in the background. I better not be doing it wrong. So I have a Japanese Ditto and an English Charmander. That's Masuda. Yes. The only thing you need to make sure of when you're doing Masuda method, it doesn't matter what language your game is in. Doesn't matter any of that stuff. It just matters the language of each of the Pokemon you're breeding together. As long as they are different language Pokemon, they are doing Masuda method breeding. So, neither of the Pokemon have to be the language that your game is in. So if you're playing in English, if you have a Chinese and a German Pokemon and you're breeding them together, they're doing Masuda method. You're getting the boosted odds. As long as the Pokemon are different languages, that's all that matters. So a lot of people get confused on that. It also doesn't matter what region your game is. It's literally just the language. So I could set my American, like US copy of Pokemon Violet or Scarlet to Japanese, and any Pokemon I catch in that, if I breed with Pokemon I caught in my English game, it will be Masuda method as well. It doesn't care where the game was bought. It just cares what language your save is set to. So, yeah. Trying to clear up the confusion on that. I know a lot of people get kind of hung up on that because it's hard. You can't really see if you're getting boosted odds or not. You don't really know. You're just hatching eggs, and sometimes you go like quadruple odds, and it's like, well, this isn't even working. Like, what's even happening here? Bilingual Pokemon, exactly. Well, like, an easy thing once Pokemon Home is out, in Sword and Shield, you used to be able to make another profile on your Switch, start a save in Japanese or whatever language, catch the Pokemon, and then you could transfer it through Home over to your main save, which was in English. So that was like an option in that. I don't know if that'll be an option in this game once Pokemon Home is released. It isn't out yet, but I'm assuming probably be the same kind of situation. Whoops. There were like 10 total doggos over there, so I hope they weren't shiny, because I reset them twice on accident. Trying to shiny hunt a bombardier in an outbreak and it's been 12 hours. That is a nightmare. I don't know what the deal is, but outbreaks are always kind of slow for me. I'm not sure why. But yeah, it always seems to be like that for me. So I don't really do them that often. The only time I do outbreaks, is for really rare Pokemon or like water Pokemon. Is sometimes I'll do them for those because it's like, it is very hard to get encounters of like Tynamo. Tynamo is a terrible shiny, and I've been hoping to get a Tynamo outbreak. I haven't had that luck, but I'm hoping. One of these days it's going to happen. We got like a minute and a half. What's up, Kareem? Welcome in. Do you guys have the shiny charm? I do. I have the shiny charm. Yep. Can you use all 3 starters in VGC battle? Is it viable? You mean like the final evolutions of them? I mean, I don't know exactly if they're all super good competitively, but I think the cool thing about Pokemon is you can kind of build teams around a lot of different things, and as long as you have the right synergies and the right reads and stuff like that, you can kind of make a lot of things work. Now, I can't guarantee that all 3 of them are just going to work as a squad, but they all have decent things. Like the water one has Moxie, right? I heard that Protean got nerfed, though, which is what the Grass Cat has, right? And I don't know exactly what the nerf to Protean was, but I heard that that was a thing. Hunted Fluttermane got 2. Very nice. Best Masood I ever did was Spiritomb took 3 eggs. The best Masood I ever had was 5 eggs, and it was a Slowpoke, a Galarian Slowpoke. That's such a good shiny. But I've had a few that were under 10. I got Porygon in like 7. I had an Eevee that I got in like 7, I think, too. It's kind of crazy. We got a whole bunch of them. Meowscarada is a meta. I know it's like the fastest starter that's ever been released, right? And it has that Protean. But what was the change with Protean? Did anybody say? Because I'm really not sure on that, what the actual reasoning behind the, like, it got nerfed messages were. Danielle, man, so many members tonight. Danielle, I appreciate it. My shortest and only successful Masuda hunt was Cyndaquil in 26 eggs in BDSP. That is not bad at all, though. And that's a nice one to get early. I think our sandwich is out. Yeah. All right, I think we're going to quickly look at our auction house just to see. And then I might do the doggos over here. I'm not exactly sure yet. But we'll see. We're going to go over to the Waterland. Maybe not Waterland. The port. Protean nerf hurts. What is it? What is the nerf? You can only change once per switch. Oh, God. Okay, that does kind of suck. Man, why is that a thing? Just because of, like, Terra, I guess? My first time ever being on one of your streams, and I just want to say I have 2 shiny Bronzors and a shiny Psyduck. Very nice. Got the, couple green coins and the blue duck. And I would kind of like to get a Grimer at some point. I'm not committing to this area, though. I still have a little PTSD after the Ditto. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, but you only get the one change, right? Like, Pokeballs. Just like regular Pokeballs? Okay, yeah, I'm good, dude. Proteins. I don't know about that either. Like, whatever. Whatever. It's still crazy because you can change your stab twice. Yeah, with Terra, I guess you get a couple. Yeah. They did it because Greninja's coming back along with Meowscarada. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and Meowscarada has like the highest starter speed. It's like base 126, isn't it? It's pretty good. All three of the starters have topped events recently. Really? Man, that's crazy. What is, Fuecoco's is like Oblivious, right? Which is not bad. If you get all the special attack boosts, like, it's just like, hey, I'm just gonna start swinging now. And you can't really buff around this. Oh, Unaware. Unaware, not Oblivious. Yeah, I was mixing those up. Unaware. What happened with Ditto? I got a Ditto. It was just... It took a long time. First time tuning in, and I'm curious what your favorite shiny is. It is Ditto. I'm a big Ditto appreciator. Floaties, what's going on? Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna do Dark Sandwich. I feel like it's a pretty good situation here. Okay. We're gonna Dark Sandwich it up. We're gonna look for some doggos. Just caught a shiny Gyarados. Very nice. The classic. Sandwich 46 is the dark one. Talindo, welcome in. What crazy sandwich are we building right now? The Ultra Avocado Sandwich. Only dark types like avocados, apparently. That is their go-to. Love the Ultra Avocado Sandwiches. I've said this a lot, but so many subscribers in like the past 2 weeks. Yeah, we've been kind of blowing up recently. And we have like weird bursts of the algorithm loving us. But we definitely been doing super good recently. Again with the avocados, I'm telling you. The avocado. And not just a regular avocado sandwich, an ultra avocado sandwich. Isn't it dragon? I guess, but this is the dark type sandwich, so there's something about this specifically that the dark types love. No bread. Oh, I bumped her. Oh, God. This is a heck of a sandwich. I'm on Violet and joined my buddy Scarlet to Shiny Hunt Fluttermane, who's in the same area as me, but all that kept spawning was Iron Valiant. I'm not sure on that, Crash. Spencer, the Shiny Hunter. Guys, we've been killing it on the members tonight, too. Been getting all kinds of people hopping in. I appreciate it. And get some Mr. Kappas out there, Spencer. Throw Mr. Kappa out there, too. That's the most important part of this member situation. I appreciate it, Spencer. The no bread gang, exactly. We just only do faceless sandwiches in this house. Really good at making the Sammies. I don't know about that. He has to leave Area 0, really? Like, he has to go away even though you're trying to get his spawns? As soon as you talked about Iron Valiant, I got a shiny. Ah. Okay, so I'm gonna start talking... Oh, crap. There's a bunch of Murkrows because it's night. This sucks. I don't want one of those. Oh, this is bad. Oh, and there's Bombardier too. Okay, we're gonna immediately just change targets here if there's a bunch of these in the forest too. But the doggo was like over here. Oh god. Alright, I think I'm gonna quickly change targets here. Because I think Murkrow spawns during the day too, right? Does anybody know if they're like a day-night spawn? Ceiling cat with 5 more gifted memberships. Guys, I appreciate it. Who got those? 7 Marnies, Crummy, Lucky, Riverstone, and Jack with an exclamation point. Make sure you thank Ceiling Cat. That is not free. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there. Yeah. I appreciate it, Ceiling Cat. Bro, the cat, I'm telling you, the cat's just going crazy with these gifted memberships. Can you teach me how to... I cannot, Lachlan. I cannot, not in good conscience, teach you about the tax fraud. 4 shiny rock ruffs from an outbreak, just sandwich, no shiny charm. That's crazy. At 16 too, yeah, so that was just completely full odds, that one. That's wild. We're kind of looking at small lift too. Not like the main deal. Wow. We literally just walked here and there's the shiny dog. That's like the 3rd spawn. Did we get the shiny one? Oh, God. Okay, well, we got the dog immediately. So what is the next dark type I'm doing? Because we literally just got it. Like, immediate dog. Can't wait to shiny hunt while watching the stream. Music does change. Did you just get the game recently or what? Gifted member doesn't choose you. Yeah, they don't pick grayscale, just so you know. There's a, you know what? There's a link. I might have to make a command for it. I don't think this thing has an attack that can, like, hurt itself. It's only level 11. Yeah. We're just bonking it. And this thing's for sure going in a luxury ball, so we already know what this is going in. Spencer with 5 more gifted memberships. Guys, I don't know. I don't know what's going on tonight, but I appreciate it. Who got these? Grayscale, Talinda, Arlo, William, and Deadlift Kid. This thing's level 11. It's not gonna get caught. More Mr. Kappas. We need all the Mr. Kappas out here. What are some other dark types I need to hunt? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where we go from here on this. I wasn't expecting to get this immediately. I mean, you know we take those, but yeah, others are getting the memberships. Evelyn, I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh God, please, these dogs. Let me save. Don't do this to me. Go for another. Zorua? Zorua's a little scary, but I could think about it for one sandwich. The stork. Where's a good place for the stork? I'm gonna pause my raise plays with 5 gifted members, guys. I appreciate it. We're moving on up. Let me get the doggo on the screen. I'm trying to do this. There's so many pop-ups. Doggo just staring at Meryl. Just staring. All right, who got these things? Let's see. We've got Maxwell, the King, Oni, Loverboy, and Alexis all got gifted memberships. Make sure you thank whoever got you a gifted membership tonight, because we've had multiple people gifting. Make sure you thank them. That is not free. That is a real money situation. Did I start something? Ceiling Cat? I think you might have. But I appreciate it either way. Outside of the psychic gym, is that where the birds are at? Zachary, I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. You could go for Houndour or Sableye. I have a Sableye. Houndour I wouldn't be too mad about. Let's see if the storks be spawning over here with the dark sandwich. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for the bird. I'll give it a shot. We'll see how many spawn here. I don't exactly know. You know what? We have a chance at Fido, too. I'll take it. As long as we don't get another set of keys. I don't love that they're up there, like, way up high in the air, though. That's my only issue with these birds. I gotta kind of look up and down now a little bit, but I think this is fine. We'll look around at this. How do I accept gifted memberships? I feel like it's already set by default now. It used to be something you had to do, but I don't feel like you have to anymore. But I'm not sure. Like, did anybody else who's gotten a gifted membership here, did you explicitly go in and, like, accept or enable gifted memberships in my channel? I feel like you haven't had to do that for a little bit now. Do you know what else would be kind of cool if it gets to be nighttime? Umbreon would be kind of a neat hunt. I'm not exactly sure where the heck I'd do that, but it would be neat. I had to allow the memberships. Oh, really? You have to allow it. Okay, I enabled it tonight. Well, there you go. I thought that that wasn't a thing anymore. What I'll do, guys, is for the next stream for tomorrow, I will have a command, because there's a way to link to the allow for memberships, and I know it's confusing for a lot of people on where you have to go for it, but there's YouTube like sent me a message that there's a way to automatically make a link that you could just post, and I'll do that for you guys so you can all get it enabled and do that. I didn't realize that it was still so manual. That's so stupid. Like, what is even the point of that? Either way, whatever. All right. As long as people are able to get them and we know you have to allow them, that's kind of weird. Looking for these burbs. There's a lot of them here. There's definitely a lot of these spawns. I also see some of these dang keys, so I'm kind of hoping that we don't see one of those. I seriously hope that Mega Evolution comes back. I would be super down. I don't know if it is, but you know I'd be down. Does anybody know what Shiny Gothita looks like? I feel like I've asked this more than once, but like what the difference is with it. I don't think I've ever actually seen one before. Because I kind of haven't been looking at those super close. Bluish. Just the eyes? Oh my god. I cannot even be bothered. Like, I'm going to have to hunt it at some point, but man, checking the eyes, that's just like such a small, minor detail. Yeah, I'll have to see. Red eyes, I think it's lighter or bluish. The peak is gray. Like the white on its head is gray, or what? Or like the body is? Oh god, what did I ran into some keys. Bluish and the eyes change. Okay, so it's like kind of a blue color. Mega Flygon would be awesome. I'd be down for that for sure. Is Low Kicks bug dark, or is it just bug? What is the typing on that thing? It seems like it would maybe be dark, but I'm not sure. Bug dark. That's cool. That's kind of cool typing. He's just a little evil bug. What can you say? Is, what is its first form again? It's Low Kicks and low... God, what is it? I don't remember. Bug is life. Nimble. Yeah, I was never going to remember that. Is Nimble just bug, or is it bug dark as well? I know I just came in, but I got stuff to do. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Kareem, it's all good. I'll be streaming tomorrow, same time, just at night, so hopefully we see ya. Gotta look at these doggos. I feel like Fido's shiny is not that noticeable. Like, it's a little bit, but it's not that crazy. I feel like it could have been better, but is what it is, I guess. At least it's not a Garchomp situation or something, right? Like, I guess I should just accept the kind of slightly different shiny that it is. Yeah, I'm really not sure on Gothita. I'm kind of trying to look at him, but I'm not going to go super close up to him either. You think it's just bug? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it just evolves into its other typing. I mean, a lot of Pokemon are like that. Lowly, popping into the Calm Crew. Guys, I appreciate it. Been killing it. Get a few more Mr. Kappas out there, too. Man, these things spawn quick. I almost wonder if this might be the time for the picnic resets. Normally, I don't like doing these, but these things spawn kind of quick. They just drop in from the sky. Those cloth sticks, if you read its description, says it's the remnants. Oh, from when it sheds its shell. I don't know. I guess this is alright. Guys, by the way, we're at 4,500 subs. We've just been killing it on all the, like, sub goals and like goals and member goals today. We've been destroying it. So I really appreciate you guys hanging around. Like goal 450. You know, we'll pin that up. Killing it. Looking at some birds, just doing a little bird watching. So many people down with the bird watching. The shiny for this, all of, like, its beak and feet and stuff just turned to, like, a black, right? That's the only thing that changes on it? Because that's kind of all I'm seeing is, like, their feet, kind of, is what I'm looking at mostly. Man, a lot of these things spawn. It's cool because they just drop in from the sky, so you aren't, like, avoiding them either. Sub goal 5,000. Yeah, we're getting there. We'll definitely... Oh, God. We'll definitely get there. I said like goal 450 instead of 550. Yeah, we're way ahead of you. We're way past that 450. But we'll get you on the next one. It's all good. We've been killing these light goals, so we'll definitely have another one pinned up there, I'm sure. I thought it was blue, but it's black. Oh, even if... So it's just like its beak and its feet, though. It's like a darker, not like a red, right? Or orangey red. As long as that's kind of the main difference. That's kind of all I'm looking at. About to get on Legends because Violet is not being good to me. Just shiny-wise or what? What do you mean? How's it not being good? It's not cooperating, huh? I mean, we've definitely had the non-cooperation days. Is that thing blue? Let me just... You're not blue, but I'm gonna bonk you anyways. I already walked over here. Can't let her get away with that. Its beak is gray. And it has bright red eyes. Thought it was grayscale. That could also be, I guess. It just turns from like whatever its orange is to like the brownish. Yeah, I guess that would be the same kind of end result, right? Trying to get a good look at all the beaks. Shiny wise, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the last few streams before this, not yesterday's, but like Monday, Tuesday, were kind of slow for us too. And it was definitely, we got a couple good things, but like when it's really slow, sometimes it's hard to like keep pushing through with it. And especially when you're streaming, it's like, man, what am I commentating on here? this lack of shinies as I walk around in circles. After a certain point, it's just like, all right, what am I talking about here? So it's nice to actually have some stuff showing up. Is that thing? That thing's not. The shadows, man, I'm telling you, the shadows just really trip me up. I feel like this Pokemon specifically, you have to look back a lot too, because they spawn like over top of you and then land when you ride underneath them. So I'm kind of trying to pay attention to that too a lot. My fiance and I have just tried and failed to defeat 5-star Tyranitar Terra Raid 13 times. Well, if there's anybody else in the chat that wants to do any of the event Terra dens, I mean, feel free if you guys want to post a code. I don't mind you guys doing that in here, by the way. I kind of like when we have the chat doing trades and other stuff together like that, just helping each other out. That's kind of one of the cool things we have with the community and with the Discord and stuff, is just a lot of people helping out, getting their shiny charms, doing these raids when they need them, stuff like that. So, I mean, feel free to post it up. I don't know if anybody's like looking to do raids right now, but we got a bunch of Pokemon people in here. Might work out. Oh god, oh god. That bird was not a fan of me. That's why they're called bombardier. They're birds that bombard you. I mean, I'm down. With the shiny hunting situation, them bombarding me is probably the best case scenario. Except for Veluza. That's the only case where the bombardment of the Pokemon is not really a good thing. And that's the one situation. Kind of hard to tell up in the air in the shadow. So I just gotta do my double take every now and then. How many shinies have you gotten in this game? I think we're at, I mean, total unique shinies, I think we're at like 130 now probably. But I think total caught, we might be around 150. We have had a lot of shinies in this game. We've had a lot of luck, and we're doing a Shiny Living Dex, so I've gotten a lot of them. Yeah, Veluza is something else. Veluza's a problem. We don't talk about Veluza. Can we make a channel in the Discord for a Veluza hate club? I don't think it'll help. I don't think there's any solution to the Veluza problem, unfortunately. You know, the other day I was doing usually I do my water hunts off stream because they just suck. They're laggy. Nobody wants to watch those. Like, they're just not interesting. So, like, I usually do those off stream when I feel like playing this game. And, I was doing, I can't remember if it was Aerocuda. I think it was Aerocuda. And, a Veluza ran into me, and it was a shiny one. It just like flew out of nowhere and just nailed me, and it was just a green one. So I don't know, I guess I have a little bit of a love-hate with them now, since they're shiny and they're harassing me. I guess I'm kind of down with it, but now that I have the one, I kind of don't need another, so it'll be back to kind of the hate. But we had one good situation with them. And you know what? That's one more than I thought I was ever going to get with them. What are we at? 12 minutes. Trying to see these dang things when they spawn so high up. If it's up in the air, am I even going to be able to like throw a Pokeball at it really good? Like that one up there. What if that thing was shiny? Could I get that, like theoretically? Okay, I can. I just kind of want to know what I can and can't do, just in case I do get one. That was my thing, Sparkling. Don't get excited. Why is my Mugby and Electro Kid not in this game? Mugby and Electro Kid, eh? Could you imagine if that Shiny Veluza ran from you instead of at you? It's a good thing that it ran at me. It's a good thing they're so aggressive. And such problems in the ocean. I've caught 3 shiny Florges within an hour and a half red flower. Very nice. Man, I need to get... Like, Florges is something that I need, but what I really want to get is a Floette and a Flabebe, but man, those are another ones that it's just going to be a nightmare to get. I don't know when the heck I'm going to get that. That might be another one I hunt off stream, because it is just so tedious to hunt, and I kind of can't look at chat when I'm doing it. I have to just, like, zoom. Okay, well, I ran into a Sinistee. I have to zoom in really close and just look, be real involved, and it means that I can't chat, which kind of sucks. So I don't know, those might be an off-stream thing. There are some that I can't really coordinate with the chat on, and that I don't want to do that. Like, if I'm streaming and not chatting with you guys, it kind of just kills the vibe, right? Are there any tips to catch Shiny Cetitan? You know, I got my Shiny Cetotl just randomly, so I don't really have a good one. The thing that sucks about Cetitan is it's just a straight ice type, and it is in an area where it's just a million ice types, so it kind of sucks. I don't really have a good solution for you, unfortunately. The only thing that'd probably help is getting an outbreak of Cetotl. It's probably the only way to make it a really good situation for you, like encounter-wise. But yeah, there's some Pokemon like that that are just in the middle of a million others of the same type, and there's just not an easy answer on it, you know? Hope you can stream your Zorua search. Really looking forward to that one. No, that one for sure is one that we can do on stream. I did the Ditto on stream, but like the ones that are very just small and I can't look away even for a second for, those are the ones that I think I'll probably just not do on stream just because of how they are, you know? But maybe I do it. I don't know if people are interested in Masuda stuff later. Like, I wouldn't do it right now, but some of those I might just do as Masuda hunts too, which might be a little more chill running around. The cool thing with Masuda in this game is I can hatch eggs while I'm running around doing encounters like this too. I could just seriously be doing loops. I'll get eggs hatching while I'm doing this and kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? But that'll be later. I do not want to manually release stuff. I do not want to have to deal with that. Just realized today that Skeledirge has a bird coming through its head. Yeah. It had that egg on its head first, right? That's like its middle evolution. Had the eggy boy. Then it turned into a very angry bird. Not like the phone game, but a flaming, just very mad bird. I've been looking at Vivillon too. I would really like to get one of those at some point. I don't know, maybe a bug sandwich here would be kind of a cool way to get the Vivillon. I miss mass releasing, me too. Going back to sleep now. Music does change. I appreciate you hanging. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be streaming same time. Guys, my doggos. My wife is out of town tonight. My doggos are kind of making some noise like they need to go out. I hear them kind of running around, whining, doing their thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just quickly just walk them out. I'm going to put up the BRB screen. I'll fill up my water bottle. We'll just take like a 2-minute intermission, and I'll be right back. We're going to keep going tonight. So just now's the time if you want to grab a snack, maybe hit the restroom, do whatever you got to do. And I'll be back at it. I'm going to pause it right now. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Okay? Be right back. I'm talking on mute. I'm back. And just like that, we're looking for some more birds. Hopefully everybody got their snackies, got some water, hit the facilities maybe. Anything like that. It is, well, it's not that cold, I guess, compared to where a lot of you guys are. I'm going to say that it's cold outside, but you don't understand. There's my temperature. It says it's only 54. I don't believe that. I don't know. It's like 120 in summer here, so I guess. Sir Moth, what the heck? I appreciate it. Killing it on these members. Moth, I appreciate it. If you have any water types, it should be able to reach the shiny Magikarp. What's going on right now? Did I miss something? Somebody missing out on a shiny? Alright, hold up. We gotta look for these burbs. My doggos are out there whining again. I don't know what the heck their deal is. It's not cold, but now I'm chilling. There you go. There you go. It's just cold by comparison. You know, I don't live anywhere where it snows, where it's actually cold. But once it gets below 60 here, it's like, it's just not the normal weather. And that's why I'm in Arizona, because I don't want to have to deal with that whole snow and ice and seasons. It's nice not to have to deal with that. They miss their mama. Yo, mama. Yeah, they miss their mama. My wife is out of town for the night. So now they got to deal with me and my Pokemans. I would have the door open so they could hang in here, but they like to sniff around on this carpet. I got a new carpet that was more expensive than I thought it was. We picked it up. It didn't have a tag on it when I was setting up my stream room. Picked it up, really nice. We're like, all right, we'll get this. Rang it up and it was like $200. And I was like, oh my God. But we're at the like checkout. I'm not just gonna like go put back a giant rug. And it's a nice rug, but I really don't want them to do anything on this nice rug. You know what I mean? They sniff it a little too hard sometimes, which makes me think, not thinks. Makes me think that their little neurons in their brains are having a little activation saying, I should squat, do something bad on this rug. So a lot of times I just have to close them out of here when I can't like watch them super close. Anyways, that was a bit of a tangent about my rug situation. But they're so loud. They bark so much. Whenever I lean in my chair, they just start going ballistic because they think somebody's knocking at the door because they hear like a thud from my chair like clacking on the... It's an issue. It's the dog life. I basically live in a little zoo. Gotta sleep. To Linda, I appreciate you hanging out. I'll be streaming tomorrow too. So same time we'll be streaming at night and hopefully we see you then. Have to take my cat to the vet hospital tomorrow morning because of a bad bladder block. I stepped in dog doodle. Oh no. That is insult to injury right there. Our cat has a lot of problems with that too, and we got her on this like prescription food and everything else, but like the way that they said it is like humans, when they get really stressed out, they have like stomach problems, like ulcers and stuff like that. And cats, when they get really stressed out, they have bladder problems. And she has like the crystals in her bladder. And there's just no, like, we can do a surgery, but it's like they come back. It's not like a solution, like a full fix. So, like, you can change their diet and stuff, but she's just like a weirdo. She's just like a really skittish, stressed out cat all the time. And it's not like we're doing anything, obviously, but she just, you know, she's a weirdo. Does that thing... Is that it? No. The answer is no. It said nah. I couldn't tell from the back like that. It kind of looked like it was. Poor thing. Yeah, the bladder crystal stuff, it's crazy. And she'll just go like all over the house when she's having that issue. And she hasn't had it for a while. Like, the food seems like it kind of helps with that, but it's definitely not a like solution. And you know what the thing is, like, when mom goes out of town, my wife, that's when she usually kind of like stresses out because she doesn't see all of the people she's used to seeing, right? Like, she sees my ugly mug. She's like, no, she left me with this guy. And we bought the cat when we moved up here, so it's not like she knew my wife longer than me or anything. She just obviously likes my wife a lot more than me. Is what it is, I guess. But that's the kind of stuff that gets her going, so I'm hoping she's not like gonna... It's one day. I think she can manage one day, hopefully. We'll see how that goes. Burbs. I'm gonna need you... You know, we got the dog immediately. I'm not even gonna harass these burbs. But, you know, burbs, if you want to be cool about it. We got 1 minute and 45. Maybe now's the time to pop up. Or even another doggo. Maybe bird just is not the word right now, and we need more doggos. Maybe I need to double down on the doggos. You know, I've thought about getting a shiny Chansey too. That seemed like a pretty easy hunt to do. I saw like a normal kind of Chansey location. I also thought about doing Marini again, but we've had really bad luck with Marini. I've done that hunt to start the stream like 4 different times, I think. Just got my shiny Crabrawler, Rebecca. That's a super nice one. That's just the red boxing gloves, right? We got that one kind of recently too. I can't remember. That was a couple streams ago, I think. Have you tried double dog daring it to disappear? Bombardier. I double dog dare you. I double bird dare you to appear right now. Next one. Not that one. Okay, well. He said, nah. Nah, I'm good. I feel like we might... I don't know, we're still seeing a few. Maybe Sandwich is still up. Oh, that might be it right there. Those goats might be the end of it. Which Pokemon do you need? I don't think you're talking to me. You guys are doing trades. For Chansey, just go on the path, yeah, towards the star area. Yeah, I saw that for that path. I was kind of thinking about doing that. I don't know, is there another... How much time do I have on this? Okay, well, now it's over for sure. It was at 1 second. I'm trying to think of another cool thing. Like a cool spot for something. Throw some Pokemon names out there. If there's something cool to shiny hunt, what do you think? I have a lot of things, so I'm not just trying to shut you guys down, but I do want to get some things that I don't have. So, list a few cool things to try out. Chansey wouldn't be bad. Braviary, I have the whole evolution line of already. We have Rufflet and Braviary. You know, I was kind of thinking about Cacnea or like Capsakid over there. Pachirisu, Wugtrio, the authentic teacup. That is a scary hunt. I don't know if I'm doing that right now. Shroodle. I haven't done Shroodle. Zorua. Dondozo. Man, the water hunts are just something else, though. I wish I could just do the water hunts, and it wouldn't be super laggy. Hopefully with an update. Is that a shiny dog? No. Nope. They're playing games with me. Frostless, Caesar. I do have Caesar. Fletchender, Relor, Tatsugiri, Eevee, Tynamo. Don't play games with me with that Tynamo. I've had some issues with that Tynamo. We got some bad blood. Rotom, Scyther, Eevee, Mousehole. I know what that's supposed to be, but Mousehole is kind of funny. That's a good typo. I'm a fan. You know what? What about... Rockruffs is something that I haven't gotten yet, and that seemed like it would be kind of fun. Or like Lycanroc. Lycanroc kind of spawns up here too. Is there a place where Lycanroc spawns with Rockruff as like a secondary spawn and a family spawn, or no? Dunsparce would be cool, and it would be even cooler if it evolved into a 3-segment. You know, I do have one shiny Dunsparce right now. I wouldn't mind getting the Dunsparce. Knackle, I only have one. I have Knackle. I don't have any of the evolutions of it. You noob. Who's the noob? Yes, the old mouse hole. Roly-Coly. Oh, maybe yeah, I'm feeling that. Roly-Coly. Colton, you got it. That's what I'm feeling like. A Roly-Coly situation. There's a good spot for that, and I think fire or rock. Not sure which one I need to do on this. I think rock, actually, because I think fire spawns Growlithe as well. Fire? What other rock types are there? Shiny Hunt the Professor. Like, are there any other... There was a spot for Torkoal, too. The blue ball Voltorb. I have a Voltorb. I wouldn't mind an Electrode. I think I'm going to go for a Roly-Coly. Rockruff, Camerupt. Man, there's so many Pokemon I want to get shiny. How does shiny hunting work in this game? Honestly, there's a handful of different ways, but because you see shiny Pokemon in the overworld, what I just do is random encounters. So I'm just walking around looking for them with the shiny charm. There's other ways to boost your odds and boost certain types of Pokemon that you see, and a lot of people use that. I usually just do sandwiches to, like, say, I want to see mostly electric types or mostly rock or whatever. Austin John said fire, and he said, like, this spot right here. Is this what was in his guide? Because I saw he posted those. I haven't actually, like, fully watched through and, like, completely documented where it was, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I think fire would be fine. I wouldn't mind a Torkoal either. Shiny Hunt the Ohio Garchomp. I will eventually. Full Odds Shiny Wild Terra Sandygast. That's crazy. I've never had a Terra Shiny. Hey gamer, how's the hunting? Redstone. The hunting's going well. These are all the shinies we found tonight. So we found 9. Man, we're killing it. Yeah, we've been popping off on the shinies. We're gonna go for Roly-Coly right now. Carkol with the Roly-Colys. Yeah. So Carkol is here, and then there's gonna be the Torkoal as well. Why not a Larvesta shiny? I do have Larvesta already. I wouldn't mind getting a Volcarona, but I think I'm gonna hunt that in Area 0. I think. And remember, all of these guys, eventually I'm gonna hunt, because I'm gonna get a full Shiny Living Dex in this game, so they're gonna happen. It just, you know, I gotta be feeling it. Sometimes I hear a certain Pokemon name and I'm like, that's it. That's the one. That's what this roly-coly is. I don't have any of this evolution line yet. Some nice rice sandwiches. 6 servings of rice. You know, as you do on a sandwich. I'm hunting Rotoms for every form. I need to do that at some point too. I think I have... Do I just have one in this game? I think I just have one shiny Rotom. Where are you hunting Rotom at, Redstone? Watching the stream while hunting the rest of the Pokedex. Plush King, how many do you need for the Dex? Just got a shiny Floatzel. Very nice. Oh, you got a Kilowattrel too? Just a Floatzel right after? Do you have a shiny Frigibax yet? Danielle, we tried to get that tonight and we didn't get it. We ended up getting a Cubchoo. But we are going to go back for Frigibax at some point. We're going to. Pokefan. Showing up a little late. Welcome in. Just got so much help with the shiny Paradox Pokemon. What do you mean? Just somebody like helped you do the encounters? Like you connected to their game or something? Need 5 more. Well, Plush King. If there's anything you need and you're having trouble getting, just... A lot of people here in the chat are trading. I don't mind you guys doing that in the chat. And if there's specific ones you're stuck on, feel free. We have a Discord as well. And anybody else that's here in the chat, it's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome to hop in on that. And a lot of people have been trading, getting their shiny charms, doing all that. So that's what it's there for. If you guys want to hop in, it's in the description. The link's also in the chat now. Fertile Planet, I appreciate you popping that in there. Man, why? It's kind of weird. We're getting like a lot of not fire type spawns too. I mean, I wouldn't be mad about a Voltorb or even like any of these things. I don't really care if I get any of these other things. Well, except for Doug Trio. But yeah, we're seeing like not a lot of just fire types. What do I have? Yeah, it's Encounter Power Fire too. Weird. Patterson helped me get a few. Very nice. I think red. Is that red or orange? Okay. It's orange. Spoilers, it's orange. It looked like it was pretty red on that one. I don't know. One of these days we'll find a Tadbulb. I've got to hunt that at some point too. I need the Scarlet Legendary. Yeah, I'm sure somebody could touch trade you on that. That's usually one that a lot of people get hung up on, is like the other version's legendary Pokemon. So I'm sure you could find some help on that. I know for sure people have been touch trading those, just, you know, Koraidon for Miraidon or vice versa, because a lot of people need one or the other. Looking for orange Shroomish, yeah. If you're in Medali, just outside of it, if you do a fighting sandwich, it'll be Primeape, oh god. Oh no. It'll be Primeape and Breloom, and the Brelooms will spawn with 4 Shroomish around them. So that's how I got this. And it was quick for me. I mean, obviously, odds are odds, it might not be as quick for you, but it was a pretty quick situation for me. We're getting more Torkoals than than Roly-Coly here. I think that there was a tower that I feel like is probably a better spot to hunt for this Carkol. Where's it at? I'm just gonna walk to it. We're just going to follow the path here. But I'm pretty sure doing loops around that path is probably going to be better. Just specifically for Roly-Coly. My first shiny on this game was Garchomp. That's a pretty sweet first shiny. I mean, it's not a good shiny, but it's a cool one. I mean, Garchomp's just a cool Pokemon, so... Getting a shiny of it is pretty neat. If anyone needs Miraidon, I just need Koraidon. I wish I had the other legendaries too. I'm trying to get through my Scarlet playthrough. But yeah, if anybody has a Koraidon that would be willing to touch trade, just, I know a few people get hung up on that, so... Yeah, the touch trades are a nice way to do that. It kind of sucks trying to find that sometimes, though. But, yeah, if you don't find anybody tonight, if nobody here in the chat can help you out with it, I'm sure somebody in the Discord can, so... that thing looked weird. Its eyes looked weird. Also, Charcadet. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen a Charcadet here before. Charcadet can kind of just spawn anywhere as a rare spawn. It's kind of strange, but I feel like I see it everywhere in this game. There you go, typical Bob. I appreciate that. I appreciate you going out of your way to do those touch trades. That's what really just makes our little community so cool. A lot of people just helping each other out and doing that stuff. Got a lot of cool people hanging. I hope I can actually spot this stupid roly-coly, because it kind of has a little blue look to it with the light. You see what I mean? It kind of has like a blue tinge to it. First shiny was the pink squirrel Squavit. That is... I don't know. It's not the worst shiny, but I don't really love those squirrels just as Pokemon. So I could see myself not being super happy about that. I gotta look at the eyes on this Charcadet, because I am gonna need 2 more of that thing at some point. How would you hunt Spiritomb, Masuda, or Sandwich? I mean, a lot of people will probably be Masuda-ing that. I personally, I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how to hunt that thing yet. Because it doesn't respawn, or it doesn't despawn and become a different Pokemon every time you like get it out of your line of sight. If you find it and you walk away, it is still the same Pokemon when you come back. So I'm not sure if it's like a matter of you have to go a certain distance away from it, or like what the situation is with that. So I'd have to look into it, but I'm not sure. For now, I think the only like surefire way would be to either KO the one that you find and wait for it to respawn, or I don't know if you can like save. I don't know if it's like strong spawns in Sword and Shield, because like the overworld Pokemon in Sword and Shield were predetermined if they were shiny or not already when they were in. That's a shiny Q-Fent. Is it weird that I can tell that this is shiny? I feel like it's weird, because this is not that good of a shiny. Shiny Q-Fin. We already have this, so this is our shiny elephant. This is going to be Caparaja. It says Stomp, Bulldoze, Rock Smash, Rollout. Gonna get false swiped. My question brought the luck, yes. First shiny was Full Oz Lechonk less than 2 hours after starting the game. That's awesome. You hate Lechonk? But why? Streamer used Calm Mind. It was super effective. Exactly. Left it out in the sun too long. Yeah, it's a little sun-dried, this one. So this one's going to turn into a Caparaja. I don't know... I feel like I'm going to probably Dusk Ball it. It's like kind of in orange and green still. I think that Nest Ball also kind of works. What do you guys think? This one is going to evolve. I want the shiny charm so bad. Well, Polaris, if you don't have it yet, the Discord helps a lot with that. You have to do a lot of the collection on your own. Like, you got to get it to where you only need like 50 Pokemon or so. And after that, everybody's super helpful on that. I guess I'm gonna probably Dusk Ball. Man, I don't know. Nest Ball's pretty good too. I'm gonna Nest Ball. When you evolve it, it's like a dark green. Yeah, it's like a dark green and like kind of a yellowy orange. I think this works. This is a fine ball for it. First shiny was a Mankey. Man, I need to get a shiny Mankey. I have a Primate. First shiny in this game was a full odds male Salandit. Poor soul. The first shiny Salandit we found was a shiny female one, actually. Repeat ball looks good for the final Evo. Really? I mean, it's like yellow-red, isn't it? Yellow-red-black? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, hold on. Gotta get the elephant on the board. Q-Fant is... My dogs are going bananas out there. Gen 8. They think that my wife's coming back, and I think they're sorely mistaken. They keep hearing little things, and they think that it's like my wife showing up. I got news for them. Boom. Little elephant. I'm telling you, I knew that we had to make these shiny sprites a little smaller than usual today. I had an inkling. Just a feeling. Your calmness does wonders for my anxiety. Edward, I am glad to hear that. Glad you're digging the vibe. Alright, we're gonna keep on looking. We didn't find our coal thing yet, so we're just gonna keep going. But it was cool that we got that final evolution of that. My dogs are just losing it, guys. I wish I could open the door for them, but I just do not trust them. They cannot be trusted. I kind of like that I get a few different checks on a few different things, like the Growlithe I'm not mad about. The Charcadet I still need 2 of. And the places to normally just hunt that are pretty annoying, so even if I got a Charcadet, I would be pretty happy about it. Lycal 757, we'll do it. RS, you got it. We'll start doing it in 25 increments since we're way up there. Guys, I've said this a million times at this point probably, but I really appreciate you guys killing these like goals. It really, really helps me out on the algorithm, and it shows. We've been really just blowing up with the subs and just lots of people hanging out and shiny hunting and doing their thing at night, so I appreciate it. It does help me out a lot. I feel like, I don't know. And this is the spot that like Austin John was saying was like the best Carcoal spot or roly-coly spot, which I don't know. I mean, I guess, is that thing blue? Nope. The answer is no. He said, I'll kill it. Check you out, my guy. 10 shinies in. Yeah, no, Daniel, we're doing pretty good tonight. And we got some good stuff too. Just overall, just really good shinies. We've only had 1 duplicate so far today, and it's Halucha. So everything else is all new stuff. You've given me so much enjoyment since I stumbled upon the stream. RS, I am happy to hear that. I like hearing everybody's just enjoying hanging out, and I know a lot of people are just kind of lurking and chilling too, and I appreciate you guys hanging out as well. Even if you don't feel like chatting, you just feel like lurking in the shadows, doing something on your own, I still appreciate you hanging out and spending your time in here. Because the extra view, maybe the like, it all adds up. Austin John also uses the herb sandwiches for those guides. That is true. Yeah. Either way, I mean, I guess they kind of... Man, I wish I could make these level 3 sandwiches without necessarily needing sparkling power, or even if I could make a level 3 without sparkling power, without like an herba mystica. It'd just be nice if I didn't have to always use 2 Herba Mystica. And I know I can make a level 3 sandwich with like 1 Herba Mystica, but at that point it's like, well, why don't I just make one with 2 Herba Mystica and get like the insane shiny odds increase, you know? It's like I'm losing money if I don't make this Herba Mystica sandwich. But like, I have really, really bad luck with getting these Herba Mysticas. I did probably 10 Terra raids, which doesn't sound like a lot, but you have to remember how slow getting into the online Terra raids are and how stupid people are. I should say I won 10. And I got 0 Herba Mystica today. I got a lot of ability capsules, some bottle caps, but yeah, all 5 and 6 star raids, mostly like 5 stars. But I did ones that were Gengar, which is like one of the ones that's supposed to have like it has a chance for every single Herba Mystica, so it's like an insane chance to get one. I did 2 of those and I didn't get one. Better to do them solo. Yeah, the only problem with that, the King, is like when I have to do them solo, I have to go find them. And when I go find them, I get a bunch of shinies when I'm running around. Like, when I'm running around finding the dens. I wish I could fly to them and not have to do a million encounters, because I hate encountering stuff off stream. It almost feels like I'm wasting the encounters, because like nobody really gets to see it when I do that, right? So I don't know, I'm in like a weird, this is my first world streamer problem, right? But yeah, that's kind of why I normally don't just look them up, like my own ones, and do them solo, because I can. Like, I have the builds for it and stuff. I have a good Iron Hands and Azumarill and a few other things, so I could, but... What's your favorite starter Pokemon? Mine's gotta be Mudkip. Single favorite starter? Probably Mudkip too, actually. You have very good taste, let me just say that. I also really like Rowlet. And Fuecoco is my new favorite, just fire starter. I usually, historically, have not had like a whole lot of love for the fire starters. Like, they're all fine for the most part, but they're never really my favorite. And yeah, I don't know. The Fuecoco is just a cute little idiot. That was always my thing. He's got 2 brain cells, just like me, so we're kind of linked. We're linked on multiple levels, Fuecoco and I. Bulbasaur for life. I know there's a lot of Bulbasaur appreciators. A lot of Bulbasaur enjoyers. I wish you could just enter the raids you have on your map without going to them. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. I could make a big trip to look for one of these raids, and it ends up being, like, a 3-star, like, Meowth raid or something. It's like, okay, well, this is just a big waste of time. I think it's too bad you can't make a shiny Humongo or Teensy Power level 3. Can you not make... I didn't realize those weren't a thing in level 3. That's for sure? Like, you can't make that? That's interesting. Because I know that I did Humongo Power for my Sinistea, but I was pretty new to sandwiches when I did that. People, like, talked me through making the sandwich. It could have been a level 1 or a level 2, honestly. You can just lose encounter power. You just lose encounter power. Oh, gotcha. Well, you know, I guess it's a trade-off, right? If you want those big old Pokemans. I don't, you know, you'll probably still see a handful of things. Like, I think that's probably fine, because if you just care about the encounter power, or not the encounter power, sorry, the Humongo power. I almost said Giganto power. The Humongo power. This thing looks very blue. Hold on. I don't think it is. I have to bop it. Yeah, no encounter power. That sucks. I mean, only seen Ditto or Zorua be shiny themselves. It would be cool. I kind of like that they're a tougher hunt, though. I kind of like it. Shiny Mankey at my Ghastly Outbreak. We take those. You got the Minty Monkey. That's definitely not bad. And plus, you could turn that into a pretty sweet Annihilate, which is probably one of the coolest Pokemon names ever made. Annihilate. Humunga with Outbreaks is nice. Yeah, that's cool, because you don't have to worry about the encounter power at that point. That's a pretty cool way to do it. How do I rename my Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet? You can just do it from the summary screen. So if you have to have them in your party, if you select them, you go to check summary, and I think you just, yeah, in here you press X. But you have to have them in your party. You can't do it in the boxes. Nighttime was a bad pick for the roly-coly. I'm just gonna say it. Nighttime definitely didn't do me any favors on this roly-coly hunt. We did get the Q-Fan. That was probably easier to see, actually, when it was nighttime. Because the daytime, like the bright sun shining on the regular Q-Fan, I think would have probably made it harder to notice, but there you go. I guess that's the glass is half full kind of situation there. Getting a lot of elephants. I don't want to see another one of you guys. What ball goes well with Shiny Frostless? I don't know. I would probably just Premier Ball that personally, because I don't think that anything matches it perfectly. But I feel like a Dive Ball probably would be fine too. But yeah, I'd probably Premier Ball. I think that one looks really cool with it, actually. You're heading out, Frank? We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. How much time we got on this sandwich? What do we got? 13 minutes. Got my Q-Fant during the day, and it was actually easy to notice. Okay, well, there you go. I know I found one during the day over in another area, so, maybe it isn't that bad. And maybe this isn't even that bad. I keep saying, like, this thing's hard to spot, but, I mean, I guess maybe they also just haven't spawned. I'm, like, in my own head. I feel like it's easy to get in your own head with shiny hunting sometimes when you just see 1,000 of a not shiny version of a Pokemon. You just, like, it all starts kind of smearing, like, blending in a little bit. Like, that thing looks very blue to me. And I know I'm crazy, but I'm gonna bop it. I'm not gonna bop it. Crit with the Premier first ball, very nice. That's what we like to hear. The easy captures. Has anybody seen a crit capture fail in this game? Because I have not. In the old games, crit captures could fail, but I've never seen one fail in this game. Is there any way to get Shiny Charm besides completing the dex? Nope. No other way to get it. What time do you normally stop streaming with the normal streams? Midnight, 1 o'clock. What time is it? It's almost midnight. We're going to be going to at least 1 o'clock. My wife isn't here tonight, so I'm probably going to be going a little later than usual because I don't have the old ball and chain tonight. Oh, there we go. We got a roly-coly. Very noticeable. Very noticeable. Look at him. Little blue guy. Level 26. What is this thing now? Incinerate, Ancient Power, Rock Polish, Smackdown. Easy. We're just gonna false swipe it. It's black and blue. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly if I'm gonna go... What are you hunting for? We're hunting for this. We just got it. It's Roly Colton. I like it, Raze. I'm a fan. I could just start throwing Pokeballs now. What do you guys think? Great ball? Hold on, sorry, my dogs are freaking out. I'm gonna mute for just 1 second. Where's the wifey at? She went out to an event really quick. Just 1 sec, guys. Swear, they hear my chair rolling around on the floor, and they think it's the garage door. They're not geniuses. Roly Colton, the netball. I think, what did I even catch it in? I don't even remember. Anyways, we got it. Where do I hunt? Mischief or Salandit? Mischief is right outside of the Bug Gym Town. That's where we got ours. How much time do we have on this sandwich? 10 minutes. I think I might go... Oh god, we're swarmed. You got ghosts in the house. Well, if the ghosts could just chill out for a little bit, or like pop up, it would be a good stream situation. I think we'd go viral. If we got the ghost caught on camera. Put it on the board. Oh, I gotta put it on the board. You right. You right. Let's get this hunk of coal on the board. Man, the Gen 8 Pokedex was really small. I just scrolled through it so fast. There weren't that many new Pokemon with it. Looks like Q-Fan's trying to eat that thing. I'm a fan. Alright. Houndoom? Numel? Numel? Maybe I'll go to Numel. I got my favorite Gen 9 and my favorite overall Shiny Mon today. Iron Valiant and Frostless. Very nice. That's awesome. Good combo. Hopefully it didn't take you too long. Who's next? I'm gonna look at Hound. Like, we have 10 minutes on our sandwich, so we're gonna try to use it. We're gonna go to like Houndoom and Numel. We've had good experiences here, so. What town was that again? For the doggo? Oh my god. 15 Growlithe immediately here. Okay, I can't get hung up. It is... What is the Bug Gym Town? I don't remember the name of it. But it's Cortondo. There you go. Cortondo. And it's basically just right outside of Cortondo. If you're running around kind of by the olive fields, out in the grassy areas that aren't the olive fields, like a bunch of dogs, they spawn in packs of 5. So you'll eventually get one. There's a lot of them. If you scroll back when I got my dog, well, in this stream it was literally like our third spawn, so maybe it's not so good. But I've hunted there. You can see the loop I do. I kind of do like a little L around all of the olive places. Where am I going? Okay. What am I doing exactly? The world may never know, but I think I've found my way here. Guys, we're having some issues right now. I think this is... Okay, well, I have no idea where I am. This is literally my spot. I don't know how I got so lost. We're trying to get to here. So let me just remind myself of my spot. My Friday has been pretty bad, so I'm gonna calm down with my much-needed calm and collecting fix. Well, Fire Rowlet, I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully you can hang out, chill out here, and kind of just de-stress. Alright, let me get rid of this marker. We're here. Got 3 shiny Magnemites, I'm assuming. Very nice. So you got the whole evolution line then. You're just going to do a Magneton and a Magnezone, and you're set. I only have 1 shiny Magnemite right now. I need to get the rest of that line at some point. I think after this sandwich is burned out, I might go to the area I was just talking with them about to get the shiny doggo. I think I might go look for a shiny Smoliv. A lot of Pokemon just spawned on top of that thing. How much longer will you be live for? We'll be going for a while still. My wife is out, so that means I get to not touch grass for as long as I want. So we'll be going for at least another hour. But yeah, I plan on staying up for a bit and trying to get some of these shinies we're missing out on. Yes, I'm looking for the olive after this. I think we'll try to get that. We're getting a lot of not fire types right now. I'm not really sure what the deal is with that. But, you know, whatever. I guess we need a Grumpig still. Any good spots for shiny Ralts? Yes. Fairy type sandwich in the snowy mountain area. And you literally only get... You get spawns with Gardevoir and Ralts. Like 4 Ralts and a Gardevoir. Just everywhere. It's insane. I should maybe try to get a Ralts tonight too, because it is just the amount of Ralts within the small area is just like you're gonna find it eventually no matter what. Do you have a shiny Nimble? I don't. I'm not sure where I'm gonna hunt that. I have a shiny Lokix. I don't have a Nimble. I also need to look back. These Camerupt and Numels seem to be spawning behind me a lot. Anyone have a shiny hunter they want to trade? Oh, a shiny haunter. Gotcha. Yeah, that one's kind of a pain in the butt. The trade evolutions are... I wish they would have those, like the link cable item from Legends. That was just really nice. Trying to get eyes on all the Numels, because we do need them. My game is bugged. There's a shiny Bellybolt in the middle of this raid, and no one nor the Raidmon is a Bellybolt. What? I'm not sure what you mean. Just found my shiny Scyther in 13 encounters, 13 minutes. 13 what? Oh, 13 mins. There's, it's mins. It's on the other line. Very nice. That's not bad at all. A cool 13 minutes. Been hunting Nimble north of Cortondo. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Are you... So you're doing like a bug sandwich, I'm assuming? You want to swap comma. Swap comma. Oh, for the shiny haunter situation? Is that thing blue? No. Just the moonlight. Mischief is dark, right? It is, yeah. It's just straight dark. Bug level 2. I wonder how hard that thing's going to be to see, because it's pretty small, right? You'll have to let me know when you find it. I definitely wouldn't mind getting a Nimble. That'd mean we're done with that evolution line. Do you have the shiny charm? Yep, that's pretty much all we're using for shiny, like odds increasing. We have the shiny charm. I use sandwiches to change the types that are spawning in certain areas, so we see more. Like right now I have fire enabled, so we just see a bunch of fire types. We get some other things, but it's mostly fire types, and apparently birds randomly. But what can you do? Hold on, we got more doggos. Nothing. Hold on, I'm looking. We're hoping. You know, I wouldn't even be mad about... I don't need a Houndoom. I need a Houndour still. We got a Houndoom randomly. So, hopefully we get the lower evolution if we do end up getting something out of these packs. But I would more prefer the Numel or the Camerupt. There's a lady in Levencia that'll trade you for the Haunter and it'll evolve into Gengar. Yeah, but I think they're trying to evolve a shiny one right now is the thing. What are we at likewise right now? I see somebody posting like a 630 like goal. What are we at currently? Lots of shinies today. Yeah, we've been popping off today. Been having some good luck. We're at 587. Gotcha. So we... Oh, you know what? We should get the 600 like goal up, guys. The fact that we're just up at 600 likes is absolutely insane, by the way. I really appreciate it. But if somebody... if we ever get past that like goal, feel free to post one up. Feel free. Man, these Numel shinies I feel like are very hard to notice. They all kind of look blue. Oh, our outbreaks just reset too. JC Pro, there you go. I know it's like pretty close, but I appreciate you guys. All the likes really help on the old algorithm. Geez, man, there are so many more Houndooms and stuff than the Camerups. We got a couple minutes. See if we can hammer through it. We got, I mean, we literally got 2 shinies on the sandwich. One that had nothing to do with the type of the sandwich we had. We just got a super random Q-Fant. And then we got the Roly-Coly, which was our actual target, so... Just took a break from almost an hour of hunting for a shiny Girafarig, only to find one in 2 minutes and me coming back. That's how it goes. I don't know. It always seems to be like that, where it's like, you spend a bunch of time on something, you get frustrated with it, you drop it, and then as soon as you pick it back up, the game says, alright, it's time. Your luck is rubbing off on me. I mean, you know, as long as we're all getting the luck, I'm down with it. As long as it's a nice community luck situation. These Numels. I think Numel's probably going to be similar to the Roly-Coly situation, where I'm like, man, I don't know that I'm missing these shinies, but I think as soon as I see it, it'll probably be noticeable. Because it goes from like a green to a light blue, but that light blue definitely looks, I don't know, pretty similar to the green. And I still wouldn't mind a Phalanx. I don't know if there's... You know what? They spawn in the bamboo forest, don't they? Might be kind of a cool hunt. The only problem with that is Fighting Sandwich also brings Passimian, and that thing is cursed. So I really, really don't want a shiny Passimian. At least not yet. I'm going to have to get it eventually, but just not yet. I'm new to the stream, but I love the vibe. Well, Explosive Chris, I appreciate you hanging out. Glad you dig the vibes. Calm and collecting sounds a little opposite than Explosive Chris. That kind of sounds like the yin to my yang, you know what I mean? Got the shiny Roly-Coly today, and it was very noticeable. Yeah, mine was definitely, I got it pretty quick, so, or I immediately saw it, so. I might as well look. I don't need the rabbit anymore, or rabbit, elephant. I don't need the elephant anymore, but might as well look. That'll be for the giveaways. All right. I think I'm going to go to Smoliv right now, because we still haven't grabbed that yet. Shiny Iron Valiant. Very nice. Oh, are you asking to hunt that or to trade that? I think Kama's talking not to me. What's the average rate on Masuda method? 512 eggs. The odds are 1 in 512. So average is going to be like 512. We hit 600 likes in 2 seconds. We be doing that lately. If we want to do a 625, guys, I really appreciate you killing these like goals. We've just been doing insane on the likes and subs. We have had like just a bunch of members and stuff tonight. All right. We're gonna do the grass sandwich. JC Pro got the last one, but it was very short-lived. So we'll give JC Pro another shot at the like goal. So I think the spot, these kind of look like they're different pinks, but they're also, is it not attacking that? Oh, come on. You troll. Brello messing with me. Because that shiny is hard to notice. Alright, I think we're gonna do small live, but I want to do it over in a more open spot, like one of these. But there's a bunch more like olive spots over here besides these two. I wanted to check out these other ones over here and see if maybe they were going to be better or not. I joined, that's a lot of shinies. A shirk, I know, we've just been finding all kinds of shinies tonight. We're making up for lost time on them because we were having some weird, not great luck for a little bit, so we're balancing back out. And hopefully it just sticks around this time. Love how I recognize the usernames of most characters. Oh, most chatters. Yeah, no, we have a lot of just a lot of regulars, a lot of new folks popping in. It's cool. We have like a pretty cool mix of just people hanging out and popping in and all that stuff. I think we're gonna do here. We're just gonna do like some loops. There's a lot of open fields, a few with trees. Like the ones I really want to do are the ones that don't have gigantic like trees blocking the view, but Masuda's most efficient for Applin. Yeah, the crashing sucks, and it seems to happen a lot when you're hatching eggs, I've heard. I love the sandwiches, but bro, how are people gonna have sandwich recipes that ain't working for just one type of Pokemon I'm looking for? Which one are you looking for, Cody? What's the one? Also, I need to do a grass type sandwich. What am I doing here? Grass is 105. Boom. The Great Cloth Sandwich. Just got a shiny Vivian from an outbreak after fainting 10. So that was basically just full odds, whatever your base shiny odds are. I'm new, just searched shiny hunting and came in. Definitely relaxing while I hunt. Gusher bug. I appreciate that. That's crazy that you just found it just from searching shiny hunting. That's a very general term. YouTube has been loving us lately. The algorithm's been working in our favor lately. I feel like, oh, maybe I'm making a mistake here. I'm not sure yet. Let's see. The cloth sticks. I think we're fine. All right, we're good. What should I go for next? I just got a shiny female Combi. That's awesome. You could go for small live if you don't have it. I'm also hunting for it. This was on my suggested page. Man, it's cool to hear that the algorithm's working for us, you know, because sometimes it's hard to know if you're actually getting out there, if people are actually seeing what the heck you're doing. So it's cool to see that. Gonna head out, Sergeant. I appreciate you hanging out. Getting real tired. I will be streaming same time tomorrow night, so feel free to pop in. What number are you on for the Shiny Living Dex? I'm going to have to count after this because we found a bunch today and quite a few the last few streams. Trying to find a Charcadet outbreak. Yeah. You know, we got Charcadet pretty quick in just, what's it called? In Tag Tree Thicket with just like a fire and counter power. It's really laggy there, but there's a lot of Charcadets. So it was like a pretty good situation overall. So if you're sick of trying to do that outbreak, I feel like I have worse luck in outbreaks. But yeah, if you want to try something different, try Tag Tree with just a level 2 fire and counter power. And we got it relatively quickly. It wasn't too bad. Looking for these small lives. They're kind of everywhere, which is great. And they spawn in 5-packs sometimes too. I wish that they were completely like black, they're shiny, instead of just the thing on top of their head. I feel like that would have been a cooler shiny, but yeah, you know. It's still fine. It's like noticeable enough. But I feel like it could have been a little bit further than what it is here. And it would have just kind of taken it to that next level, you know? But we have things like, literally like Charcadet, so what am I really complaining about here? I wish I could see if that was shiny. That's the only reason I don't, like, I haven't found one of those shiny. I'm sure, well, I'm not sure. I don't know that I've walked past a shiny of that, but if there was a shiny one, I wouldn't have known. And I can't be bothered to actually, like, encounter each one by one. You see that Cricketot just trying to blend in? This Tandem Mouse outbreak is breaking my spirit, yeah. The problem with it is you can't just do the let's go attacks to, like, check. Because once you get up to the 60 KOs, you don't want to KO anymore. You know what you could do is you could save before you KO'd any of them, or you can save once you get to 60, KO all of them, and then soft reset, and just only KO until you find one, because they're all different, obviously, after they despawn and stuff. So, that might be faster. I don't know if it will be for, like, those really hard to spot ones. I don't know. That could maybe be a play. I'm so good at lurking, guys. Grayscale, I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the rest of you really good lurkers, too. Because I know there's some really good lurkers that haven't ever chatted, and that's okay. But I appreciate you guys hanging. I know a lot of you guys are just playing along, maybe watching on the TV. Hanging while you're doing your own shiny hunts, so I appreciate having you guys, though. I'd kind of like to get a Starly, too. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a great shiny. I've usually been really, like, just not about it shiny. It's not like I hate it, but it's not that interesting. But because it's kind of uncommon in this game, I'm kind of getting a little bit more of an itch to get it again. It's been a while since I've wanted a shiny Starly. Like, Staraptor has always been something I've been down with, but, like, Starly, Staravia, not that great, you know? Just found the Nimble was surprisingly noticeable. Very nice. Even, like, was it in super tall grass, or where was it? Is it just, like, on the path? I feel like it's kind of a yellowy greeny, right? So I was kind of worried that it was going to blend into the grass or something. I feel like I'm always surprised. It's like, oh, that was more noticeable than I thought it was going to be. I'm always, like, kind of in my head about if I'm going to be able to spot it or not. But I guess that works, as long as it's noticeable, right? Oh, we got some burbs. Would I be able to notice a shiny bird, I wonder? I don't feel like I would. That one is tough. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. We do have some Starlies running around here too. And I would like to get started on that evolution line anyways. Tall grass was bright gold almost. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. So even in kind of the... Oh my god, I thought that was a shiny Starly for a second. That stupid brown squirrel. I saw the brown and I was like, yes, we got a bird. Are there any where it's two next to each other? Like two ones without the tall trees? I feel like this one's probably wide enough. I would like to just do like little loops here if I can. I don't want any more cricketots though. That's not what we're looking for. Okay, well we're not really getting not a lot of olives in this situation here. The trees aren't tall enough apparently. The olives say nuh-uh. What's your favorite shiny moment? Mine is when I was doing my second shiny only in Let's Go and I walked onto Route 1 for the first time. First encounter of the game. What the heck? Yeah, that's insane. My favorite shiny moment in this game was, and I think probably my favorite one of all time, probably, was we had a shiny Pawniard encounter in this game where somebody was like, hey, how do they hunt shiny Pawniard? And we literally, as soon as they said, how do I hunt shiny Pawniard spawns. I was like, well, that's how you hunt it right there. You just find this stupid shiny Pawniard just immediately. It was super out of nowhere, but the timing was just insane. Somebody asked, it popped up, the answer is told. Yeah. That is just... We've had a lot of interesting times where people just, like, were talking about something or mentioning something, and it just ends up, like, happening, which is pretty cool. The Starlies are always T-posing. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed that, but when you walk up on Starlies, they always have their wings, like, straight out. How do you get shiny Miraidon? If only. If only we could use that cheat code for the legendaries too. Because we'd be trying that in chat. Eventually it'd happen, right? My brother and I were shiny hunting Mewtwo in Let's Go via reset method. Got it on his third reset. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, I've never really done legendary soft reset stuff in any, besides I did Kyogre back in Gen 3 back in Sapphire, but I never got it, so I kind of want redemption at some point. I would like to go and get my shiny Kyogre in Sapphire, maybe once the dust settles with this game or something, but yeah, that's something I've been considering too. Stonjourner Outbreak. I forgot that that's in this game. It's just in Scarlet, so I never see it. What is its shiny is just like it's darker, the rock, right? It's like a dark gray instead of a light gray, or it like changes, it flip-flops the colors on it, right? Are any of you brown? I can't really tell. They're all kind of brown. Like that kind of looks shiny to me. I don't know. Maybe they aren't. Maybe they don't. I cannot tell with those things. I have no idea. Because they are already kind of brown. How do you hunt shiny Smoliv? Yes, please. If only. I don't know that it's a 100% situation, but you know what? It's worked a couple times at least. A couple of times it works 100% of the time. Still not sure if this is like the best place for this thing. Like this tree area. I don't know. Maybe the other spot was better. I think we're gonna go back over to this side. I do need to look. I don't want to miss any. As much as I want to get over that way. Decided to come on my phone and join chat. Jeremy, I appreciate you popping in. Glad we convinced you to chat. Hopefully, I'm assuming you're doing some shiny hunting. Hopefully the hunts are going well. But I appreciate you popping in. Sorry I'm late, Cookier. It is all good. You've been pretty late recently. But welcome in. Kale, when does the stream start? I enjoyed my stay. We always start at 6:30 my time, which is mountain time. If you check my time right there, we started like almost exactly 6 hours ago at this point. So whatever that is, your time zone, we always start that time. And Fridays and Saturdays, we go late, like tonight. On weekdays, I do just like 4-hour streams, so they're still pretty long. And I stream 5 days a week, so the only days I don't stream is Wednesdays and Sundays. But yeah, if you're subbed and you have like notifications and stuff on, I always schedule my streams ahead of time. If you aren't getting those, I've noticed YouTube just like randomly decides to uncheck notifications for people. So like, if you want to get them, you can check the bell situation, because it seems like YouTube likes to turn those off every now and then. But yeah. My dogs are convinced that my wife is home right now. They're back at it again. Do you live in Colorado? I do not. I live in Arizona. So, pretty close. Should I shiny hunt deerling, iron bundle, or iron treads? I gotta be honest, I really want to get an iron bundle personally. So I'm gonna live vicariously through you, and I'm gonna say you should go for iron bundle. Deerling is the least interesting of those, but I also really want that. So I get that as well. But at the end of the day, sometimes you gotta make your own call on that. Iron bundle is definitely the more interesting one, though. I missed a valuable item in the Digimon game, and I'm very salty now. You mean you like lost it just for good? You missed it, and it is no longer a thing that is available to you? That's a neat feature on the Digimon. Who is it? Bandai? It's Bandai Namco, right? That's a neat feature that they added into that game. The permanent loss of items. I'm gonna go bop this Igglybuff. It's looking a little too pink. Sorry, dude. Sorry, completely regular Igglybuff. Traded my lucky egg. I tried what you said with the attacking Tandemaus and resetting and got it after 2 hours. Has it been 2 hours since you mentioned this? 2 hours? There's no way it's been 2 hours. I feel like we've been talking about it since I've done this sandwich. 2 resets? There's no way there's no way. Unless Steve is in a time paradox situation right now. Steve is in the Shadow Realm hunting Tandemaus. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Dogs have been put to bed. They're killing me. They're killing me. They don't know how to act. But they are in Betty Buys now. What should I name my shiny Smoliv? Is it going to evolve? I'm not really sure about a shiny small live nickname. Looking for shiny Slitherwing and offering shiny Iron Moth. Yeah, man, I really want to hunt some of those Scarlet Paradoxes. I just, I have no luck, 0 luck with those well, I guess a little more than 0 luck because I have 2 of them, but you know what I mean. I'm also kind of looking for the green eyes. The old green-eyed Jigglypuff. You know, I think raining might actually be a good situation for the small lives because I think none of the Jigglypuffs and Igglybuffs spawn anymore, right? So maybe we get more spawns of that. Choose a different Pokemon hunt. Whipped up its sandwich. Dark type. Expected shiny boost level 3 and encounter 3. But no encounter boost. That could be if you just use the wrong Herba Mysticas. Apparently that's a thing where like if you use a sweet and a sour, it like never works. And there are certain sandwiches that you can't use certain combinations for. And I didn't realize that, but that is a thing. So if you're having issues with that, it might be because of the combo of Herba Mystica that you're using. And it's kind of annoying to remember all of the different, like, gotchas, like the rules of the flavors of the Herba Mysticas, but there's definitely a handful of them, and it's kind of, you know, it is what it is, I guess. But that's kind of why I don't really bother with Herba Mysticas a lot. I mean, it is a really nice shiny boost. We have pretty good luck, so I don't feel like I really need it, but yeah, there's just a little bit of a pain in the butt with having to make sure that I'm using the right ones and I have the right ones. I always seem to just have a million sour ones, which is like the one that you have to be careful with. It'll like mess up your whole sandwich if you use the wrong ones. What's it like in Arizona? Probably not too different where I'm from in Australia. You ever been to Australia? I haven't been to Australia. It's actually someplace I wouldn't mind going to. Basically, the only international travel I've ever done is to Japan. We went there on our honeymoon, and I'd really like to go back to Japan. I'm a big weeb, so I want to buy lots of Pokemon cards and lots of dorky, just Japanese things. So, but eventually I wouldn't mind going to Australia. I think what's cool about that is obviously there isn't a language barrier like with Japan. So it'd be easier to be able to like connect with people and actually have a conversation every now and then. It'd be pretty nice. I tried doing the shiny Fluttermane glitch, but I can't make the level 3 sandwiches yet. The shiny Fluttermane glitch. What is that? I haven't heard about that before. Looking at the puffs over there, I have to check. That would indeed make sense. The chart I'm using says... yeah. Considering the results, I think you're right. Wrong herb combo. Yeah, I think there's certain ones that are just like problems, and it just depends on the certain type that you're going for. It's kind of annoying because I feel like they aren't all documented on that, but yeah, I think there's a few weird gotchas like that. Just making sure I'm not missing that thing. The black on top of the small live, I feel like is not as noticeable as because it's just like 1 or 2 pixels because it's so small. So I'm trying to just make sure I'm not going to miss this thing. The T-posing Starlies, of course. What I meant was I was looking for 2 hours. You gave me the idea, got it in 5 minutes. Yes. Gotta think outside the box. I'm a shiny hunting, what's the... Trailblazer. We'll say trailblazer. I'm an ideas guy. Acknowledge my puns, Liz. We're just moving past those puns. I really didn't ignore it on purpose, although it's kind of funny that I inherently just kind of missed them. If/when I get a shiny Smoliv, it's either going to be Smoliver or Smolivia. I scrolled up for that. You know what? I'm down with it. I'm gonna acknowledge it, and I'm gonna sign off on it. I think that's the perfect Smoliv nickname right there. Sweet and sour are weird ones, yeah. Those are the only ones that seem to have the weird caveats to them. Do you know who the bald gamer is? I do know who that bald gamer is. He is somebody that I usually will pop into his stream. We chat every now and then, not like super crazy whatever, but like he's helped me out on a few things on YouTube, and we've talked about a few things and stuff, so he's a cool guy. He's like a daytime streamer, so when I'm working, usually I'll pop in on his and say hi, and on the very rare occasion that either of us gets to raid each other, sometimes that happens, but yeah, usually he's just kind of in his time slot. I pop in our time slot, he pops in every now and then, and he one time popped in and we got a shiny immediately. We got a shiny Rotom right when he's like, hey, here's some shiny luck. He just got a Rotom right as he popped in. So that was kind of cool. It was just like a super random encounter, like it chased us down too. So that was pretty cool. But yes, long answer, yes. What's your job? I do like high-level network security stuff. I'm just like a fancy IT guy is basically the the short answer. I do a lot of higher-end networking stuff. So that's the day job. Currently shiny hunting with my brother. What should we hunt? You should go for a Smoliv too. It's not a bad shiny. If you guys don't have a if you have a Smoliv yet, you could go for one of these other things up on the board. I feel like we found some really good stuff today. Maybe like a Shuppet if it's nighttime for you. That's a nighttime only spawn. Do you know Nokimon? I mean, I know of Nokimon. We've only ever talked like a couple times briefly. I don't think he knows of like the channel or anything though. I've chatted with him on DMs a couple times on Twitter, on Twitter, just about like little video questions and stuff like that, but nothing crazy. I don't think he knows that I'm like a YouTuber or anything. So, but yeah, I know of him, and I definitely watch his videos and stuff. He's got cool stuff. How filthy rich are you? Answer in number of hot tubs you own, of course. It really sucks because that number is 0, and I wish it wasn't 0. We were talking about that. I need to get my my portfolio together and get my my hot tub stocks figured out. I really do. I've really been slacking in that front for a while now. It's time to get well invested in the hot tubs market. How do you get all those shinies and me with 8? I mean, 8 is pretty good. We've had streams where we ended with 2, so like 8 is pretty spicy. We've been getting pretty lucky today though. Where'd you hunt the Halucha? I didn't actually hunt it. It just happened, but it was over, if you were watching, it was over where we were looking for the Camerupt and Houndour just a little while ago. It's over by Fury Falls is where it's at. And they just spawn, there's a ton of them. If you do a fighting sandwich, it'll be all Lucario, Riolu, and Hawlucha, and it's a cool spot. There's a lot of cool Pokemon, and it's just a little loop that you do. How much spaghetti can you fit in said hot tub? Unfortunately, 0 spaghettis can be fit in the 0 hot tubs that I have right now, but eventually we'll have some large spaghetti capacity hot tubs, hopefully. Hopefully that's a thing in the future. I'll make sure to specify that when I place my first order. You know, the certain spaghetti. What's the terminology that'll have to be used for that? I'm not exactly sure yet. I'm on my third rock sandwich for Stonejourner. Are you doing shiny sandwich or just like encounter? Kitaja? Welcome in. I'm sorry if I'm messing up your name, but welcome. Data Master, I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been having a whole lot of new people popping in, but like a lot of returning people. It's pretty cool. The usually the way I look at it in the metrics is like when we're doing good, the split of like new people versus returning people is like a 50-50 split. And I like seeing it like that. That means that like a lot of people are coming back, but YouTube likes us enough that it's also kind of pushing us out a little bit, right? It's cool. That's kind of been where we've been at. Just a lot of new people popping in, but a lot of people coming back. So yeah, I just, you know, I appreciate you guys hanging. I'm glad everybody likes the vibes and likes hanging out and shiny hunting. I appreciate the company while I'm looking for all these olives that do not shine. Finish, so my English aren't so good. No, that's all good. I appreciate you popping in. I'm trying to tell, the sleeping, like the Z's on that thing are kind of messing me up. You know what kind of sucks about this spot is they don't spawn in groups of 5 very often. Oh, well, I said that and there's like a group of 5. I don't know. I'm full of it. What do I know? Volume is the main thing you're looking for. You're going to want a deep hot tub so you can just cannonball into the spaghetti. Yeah, of course. Of course. As one does, right? Yeah, I was telling you guys, there was that hotel that we had that had, it wasn't a hot tub. It was called a Japanese soaking tub. I don't know why I omitted that detail, because I knew exactly what it was called. But it was just, it's so nice, man. I need it. But in a 2-story house, you can't just add a big hot tub upstairs because water is really heavy. You can't just slam dunk a bunch of spaghetti into a gigantic hot tub and expect it not to come crashing through your floor / ceiling, depending on what level you're on of your house. So you gotta plan that out and have like the structure for it. Where can I find Iron Valiant? It's in Area 0, but it's in kind of a hidden cave. You know what? I might go to that cave after this though. So if you want to see, I can maybe show you. I wouldn't mind going for a Greavard after this. We might do a ghost sandwich and go on down to Area 0. Need to sleep before I implode. Typical Bob. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. See you around, buddy. Just got a shiny Frigibax. Very nice. Man, you're making me want to get that Frigibax too. I haven't found it yet. It's kind of a drag, that hunt in that area. Last comment, lots of Z's. All right, I'm assuming that means you're going to bed. We'll see you around, JC. JC Pro. 600 plus likes, and I thought that last month, yeah. I don't know, we've been popping off metal. And having a lot of people hanging out and killing the like goals. Just doing our thing. But that's all them. I have nothing to do with that. That's all them chilling, clicking the like button, doing that whole deal. I don't know why anyone who is finished don't do lives where they play Violet. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of interesting. I'm surprised. I figured that this would be a game that many different like language people would be playing, not just like English or whatever. I know a lot of Japanese people play this game too, but yeah, I'm surprised that there's nobody that speaks Finnish streaming this game. Well, either way, you're welcome to hang out, even if even if you're stressing about the English. Don't worry about it. I'm getting what you're putting out there, so don't stress it. Me and my brother were heading to your hunting spot and found a random shiny Dratini. Well, there you go. That is definitely something. Metal, I appreciate it, buddy. Back into the Calm Crew. Guys, we've had... How many members did we have today? We've had like 20-something today. It's kind of been crazy. We've had a whole bunch. And Metal with 5 more. Metal, what the heck? I appreciate it, buddy. All right, who got these? OCM Morgs me? Devin B, Lady Yasha Cat, and Dairy Spring. Dairy Spring's been hardcore lurking. I appreciate it, Metal. And everybody else who got one gifted, make sure you thank Metal, because that is not a free thing. I found a shiny bundler. A bundle. You got a shiny bundle. I'm jelly. I need that dang bundle. When is the bundle gonna be chrome for me? When is my chrome bundle time, I wonder? Diglett. Back to streaming for me. We'll see you around, Metal. Thanks for popping in. Finishing the storyline, and I got a raise at work. That's awesome. What am I? Oh, I'm just literally just standing here. It's free for them. What you mean? The raise? Oh. Well, Metal, either way, I'm glad you're getting some more cash. Free for them, not for you, but yeah. Now I only need shiny Iron Treads. Man, got so many of those Paradox Pokemon. I guess I have a lot of things too, but like, I want the Paradox ones. I want the cool flashy ones. They refuse. Trying to find Slackoth is the worst. Are you doing shiny Slackoth or just like a regular one? Raise. You know the like little trick for Slackoth, right? Like to just find a regular one. Shiny hunting it would be an absolute nightmare. But just finding a regular one is not too bad. Read last comment seriously. Last comment seriously. You retracted it like twice. It's been a long time since another last message. What is it? If you want to post it again, just feel free. Sometimes it's kind of hard with if the chat's moving or if it was a while ago and I missed it. I just scrolling up through the chat's kind of tough when I'm playing, you know. But yeah, I don't see one from you for like a while. Have you played the new Mario Kart 8 tracks? I haven't. The new DLC pack happened. So we're doing a Christmas party with friends Sunday. And I know that Mario Kart is getting broken out. I know for sure that it's happening. And I'm excited. I'm down. You know, we don't play it super often anymore. What we used to do is we'd have a lot of friends over basically every weekend. And we would have beverages and play some Mario Kart and get really loud and be lunatics and stuff. But it was a good time. We do a lot of Mario Party, Mario Kart, just stuff like that. And we'd have a bunch of people over. And I don't know if any of you guys had a Wii U, but the Wii U had a really fun game called Nintendo Land. We do a lot of that too. And that game, Man, people slept on the Wii U. That game was sweet. And the little tablet thing was kind of ugly and whatever, but they had some interesting games that kind of used it. Not a shiny. I can't even find one to begin with. Raise, after the sandwich is up, I'll show you the trick, the situation. Because I got mine in like a minute after I figured out how you had to look for it. It's really, really quick once you know. Well, moderately quick anyways. I guess you could get really unlucky with it, but like, I got it very fast. The mud pit, bottom right corner of the map. It's pink, not white. No, I think they're just looking for a regular one, not a shiny one. Shiny Slackoth is not hard, just rare. Well, yeah. Is that not the same thing in shiny hunting? If it's rare, it's hard, right? I feel like those are one and the same, because all shiny hunting is, it's not exactly skill. It's entirely luck, which is, I guess, a good and a bad thing, right? Random shiny Jumpluff, very nice. Yeah, the Wii U was awesome. It was terribly named. Because, like, everybody thought it was, like, some weird Wii that just had this new tablet thing. Like, it was just the controller. Because you could use the Wiimotes on it. It was just confusing. It was cool that you could use the Wiimotes and stuff on it. But I think people just didn't realize it was a completely new console. And there was a lot of confusion. It just was not marketed well. I think if they didn't call it the Wii U, it probably would have been fine. If they just didn't try to get that association of the name. But yeah, they were trying to capitalize because the Wii was just a ridiculously successful console. Because they were trying to get it so everybody's grandparents would buy that again. Because you know everybody's grandparents had it and had Wii bowling and sports and whatever, right? So they were trying to get that again. And that's why they called it Wii U, but then everybody was just confused and nobody bought it, and is what it is. What does your wife do? She sells art. She does her own art stuff, but yeah. Mostly old calm. Paying the bills. Lykel 650, guys, I appreciate it. Killing it. Just got lucky and found a Slackoth raid. Yeah, that also works, I guess, because they do like appear in the 1-star raids. All right, we have no more sandwich. They live in the trees, but I've been looking for 45 minutes. Where are you checking the trees for them? Because seriously, all I did was I went to this spot here. Like right here on the map, there's 2 trees. You can see them right here. And I just went up this path right here until the trees were out of sight, back to the trees, headbutt both of them, and, you know, wait for a minute for the Slackoth and then go back up. And it was not, it probably only took me like 10 resets. This is the spot though. There's 2 trees and these are the ones that they'll be in. And I don't know if they can be in any of the others, but like these ones specifically are where I know they spawn. It's exactly where I am. I don't know. This must just be some extra bad luck then. I feel like I got it so fast, but you know, maybe that's just the streamer Slackoth luck. I don't know. Is there somewhere we can check her art out on? Yeah, she's on Instagram. I think that's where she mainly posts it. It's pinkbeach.art is her art name, and she does a lot of different stuff. She has recently been doing more like apparel, more of her own stuff, and just like OC characters and things. She has a few funny mascots, and she does really cutesy stuff. She actually made a lot of the emotes for the channel too, for the member emotes. She made most of those, so she helps me out a lot with all the art stuff. Flying Pokemon exclusive, Chris. How do you hunt something in water? It seems tough. Yeah. Flying or water Pokemon is the situation. But the water is super laggy, and I'm assuming that's what you mean when you're asking that question. Because, yeah, it sucks. It's a bad time. Should I go Area 0? What do I feel like hunting right now? I got one. There you go, Rays. You got it. Hey, tuning and listening while hunting Iron Bundle, Mr. T. I hope you have better luck than me with that, because I have not found it yet. How many shinies? All of those up there is what we found. What is it? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 shinies totals tonight. It lags a lot. Yeah, it sucks. That's why I don't do them on stream, because they're just like super, super bad. Let me look at our outbreaks right now, actually, if we have something cool. Do we have any outbreaks? I literally haven't seen one yet. One out. Oh god, they're all like in the same area on the map. What the heck? Like they're every single one of them is within the same square of the map. Man, I've never seen that before. Did you finish the Pokedex? Yeah, I have the shiny charm, so to get that you have to complete it. Drop an ice power 2 and go for the bundle. You can do it. I already did that once today and I didn't get it, but I wouldn't mind trying for it again. Worst is the lake hunts. Yeah, I had a Dondozo outbreak in the middle of that lake. My game was running at like 3 FPS. Shiny Rabska, very nice. Yeah, I have a Rellor and a Rabska. I've long held that the best way to get something to work is to complain to someone about it. Yes, that is definitely a strategy. Calm, read my comment. Anders, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you posted it earlier. Need help watching this guy on YouTube? Sometimes when I comment, he answers, congratulations, you've won a gift. Oh yeah, no. Don't do that. That's all spam. Anything where they say anything related to Telegram, it is immediately just fake. So do not trust that. Don't be trusting that. Metal sent me. Phoenix, well, I appreciate that. Metal just came in here and gifted a bunch of memberships too. We're having trouble with a 6-star dragon raid. Need more Azumarils. Any Azumarils want to help with a 6-star dragon raid? Which, what Pokemon is it, Phoenix? I wish I had Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Well, Rock, it's a good time. Hopefully you can pick it up soon. But for now, you can get your fix watching, you know. I know you've probably been asked this, but where did you catch that shiny Breloom? Outside of Medali. Yep. I used a fighting sandwich, and you get a bunch of Primeapes, but a lot of Brelooms that spawn with multiple Shroomish with them too. Got it in like 10 minutes. Wasn't too bad. There you go, Phoenix. Yeah, if you want to post the code in the chat, post it up. It sounds like there's a few people that can help you out. Best place to hunt for shiny Scovillain. If you rewind the stream, you can see where I was hunting it. It's by this, basically here on the map. It's right at this Pokemon Center. If you use a fire encounter power, they're just all over here. You'll get that and Flareon. So it's a pretty decently easy hunt. We got it pretty quick. Any luck, Cameron? We got all these shinies. We're at 11 right now. I'll try Fighting Sandwich. Yeah, Fighting Sandwich will do it for sure. Best nature for Azumarill? Probably just Adamant. Just get the attack. I feel like speed doesn't matter that much in Terra raids. I'm catching up. I have a shiny Scatterbug. I need to redeem myself on the Scatterbug at some point. One of these days. That's where I did my Indeedee hunt. Yeah, there's a lot of good things in that area. Indeedee we got there as well. We've got a couple other things. I'm trying to remember. Can't remember. Good night, Calm. Time for me to hit the hay, Jimbo. We'll see you on the next one, hopefully. Got a shiny Cloyster after about 45 minutes thanks to the relaxing stream. 6 Dex. I appreciate you hanging out. we'll see you on the next one, hopefully. Alright, I need to do another ice sandwich. I hate the regular one, so it's 6 noodles, 1 pepper. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the one that isn't a nightmare. Sorry, hold on. I'm getting the sandwich guide up again. 6 noodles, 1 pepper. That sounds like a... We'll call it an interesting sandwich. Interesting, I think, is the word for this. Wait, did I do ice or water? Shiny Larvesta, very nice. Ice, 6 noodles, 1 pepper. Did I do water last time, maybe? I can't remember. I feel like I made an ice sandwich before, but I don't remember making a 6 noodle sandwich. You can say nasty, we won't judge. Yeah, no, nasty is the word. Sounds good, Phoenix. Thanks for popping in. And hopefully you guys beat that Dragonite. These raids can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Oh, this sucks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is something. Oh man. Well, there you go. What would you do if you went to somebody's house and they said, would you like a sandwich? You're like, sure, I'll take something. And they walk out with this. They go, all right, here you go. Ice is better, no gold ducks. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be in the cave area anyways, I think, so. You made the one with 6 rice. There's a 6... Is this going to be wrong? Am I maybe doing the wrong sandwich? I think it needs more noodles. Can I mod the Discord? Can a mod post the Discord? Oh, yeah, here, I can just get it in there. It's in the description too, but anybody can... Yeah, there you go. You got it. I have Scarlet and Finizen. Do you think you could help me evolve it? Jokers, I'm just currently going in for a sandwich hunt right now, but I'm sure there's somebody in the chat that wouldn't mind doing a union room with you, so you can evolve it. Yeah, if you want to hop in. If anybody wants to help Joker's Grin with evolving a Finizen real quick, I'm sure they would appreciate it. I would also appreciate it. But yeah, I'm sure you can find somebody to do a union with. I think ice is cloth legs. I'll do it. Super Nadir, all caps. I'll do it. Nadir's just so excited about helping you out with this. I love the enthusiasm. I'm looking at all these just to make sure I don't miss one. Yeah, Joker's Grin, there you go. So, they can join if you want to post up the code, and yeah, sounds like you can get some help. It's way past your bedtime. Zombies, you're not my real dad. You don't know when my bedtime is. Yeah, my wife isn't here, so I don't have her to you know, threaten me with the chancla right now. So tonight we're just playing a little bit later than usual. One-shotting full health Iron Hands. Just bopping the Iron Hands. I would like to get this bundle. I feel like I've done 3 or 4 sandwiches looking for this bundle, so hopefully this is the bundle sandwich, the bundler. Last bundle sandwich, we got a shiny Glimora though, so it wasn't like nothing. It was just not the right thing. Do you play Rocket League? No, you know, I've played it a couple times, but like I don't play it. My 2 brain cells cannot handle what's going on in that game. I do not have the hand-eye coordination for that. Give me a sec. Trying to finish the water gym. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, it's fine. Whenever. I'm sure there's some people who can help out with it, though. Just make sure you post up the code. Don't spam it. But, yeah, if you post it in here, I'm sure somebody can help you out. So close to falling asleep. Well, Liz, you do your thing. Don't stay up on my account. I used 100 Ultra Balls into this Iron Valiant. Now I use Dust Balls. That... that sucks. It has a really bad catch rate. So, I get it. What level are your Pokemon? Because that matters too. Like, its level versus your level. Your catch rate actually is, like, adjusted based on that. So, I'd make sure you have a pretty high level Pokemon out. Found a shiny Brute Bonnet with a level 2 encounter sandwich. Yes. I'm telling you, that's basically all we use is level 2 sandwiches. Occasionally we use a sparkling one, but we haven't used one tonight. So. Sawcar. What you talking about, Raze? What you talking about? Sawcar. Raze, you better watch it. You better watch it with that stuff. You can't be slipping those dad jokes past me. Actually, really enjoy shiny hunting in Area Zero. I love the music. Yeah, no, it's good. I've said this a few times, but it reminds me of Xenoblade, kind of, like the music and the vibe and everything in here, which I think is cool. But, yeah, I'm down with it. I don't have that much luck down here, at least for the Paradox Pokemon for whatever reason. Waiting for the other half to come to bed. Oh, they're also doing some shiny hunting, some videos. How do you get the last legendary 400 if you just have Scarlet and not Violet? You gotta trade. You'll have to touch trade for it. So like a lot of people here, if you're in the Discord, is they'll just do a swap. So you'll trade your legendary, they trade theirs. You both get the Dex entry for it, and then you just trade back. So if you need some help with that, though, I'm sure somebody would be willing to help you out here in the Discord. Usually get some Toby Fox did it? Yeah, man, that guy's so talented. The Undertale OST is just, like, amazing. I know that a lot of people sleep on it because it's, like, it's not lo-fi. Like, what is the term? It's very chiptune-y, like, it sounds like it's very... What's the term? What would be the phrase for that? It's very, like, NES style music, right? And I think people sleep on it because of that, but they are good. A lot of that music is just so good. I tried with the other half, but it said Koraidon wasn't tradable. So you have to catch Miraidon and Koraidon afterwards. So I think that your other half was probably trying to trade the motorcycle one, like from their inventory. So if you go in, if they're trying to trade this, you can't trade that. But after you beat the game, this cave that I'm in, actually, you can catch. So after you do all the end game stuff, there's a Miraidon or a Koraidon down there where I'm looking, and you can catch it. You have to kind of explore down there, but it's down there. And you have to battle it, catch it, just like any other Pokemon. So that's probably what it is, because they kind of don't tell you that it's down there and you have to go catch it. It's just kind of chilling. You have to walk down there and find it, and it's kind of off to the side and not exactly just in your face like a lot of the other legendary Pokemon encounters where it's just like, hey, you gotta fight and catch this thing as part of the story. This one, it's just kind of like, meh. You got your motorcycle. You don't really need this one. Almost 2/3 of the way to 1,000 likes. I don't know if we're making that the quadruple digits, but you know what? We're on pace to make that at some point. 8-bit core. That I don't know that they would know that term, but like you get what I mean. Why they're sleeping on it? They feel like it's just video game music, and it's not like actual stuff. But that guy, dude, he made that game. He like developed it. He did all the art, which again, people sleep on it because it's like low, just like 8-bit stuff. But like, still, all of the art assets for that, all the like design stuff, the music, like he made all of that stuff. It is insane that he came up with all that, and he just happens to be really good at making music, right? But yeah, Toby Fox is crazy, and it must be so cool for him to like be in the credits and working on something that you know that he was playing Nintendo games and stuff, Smash and Pokemon and all that stuff growing up, and now he's just like in the credits for it. That must be like such a cool just feeling to have, to be like just acknowledged by the guys that like kind of inspired you the whole time, right? Hello Jack, welcome in. Toby Fox is an idol. Yeah, that. Exactly. Lots of shinies tonight, Lumi. We've been killing it. Killing it. 972 people voted. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Like goal 700. What are we at right now, likewise? We have a 650 like goal right now. I think we'll do it in 25 increments right now. He did the Battle Tower theme. Yep, he did some stuff in not Sword and Shield. Well, he did, but he did some stuff in Smash Bros too. He was in the credits on that. So yeah, I know, it's cool. Even Ed Sheeran song. The big Pokemon Ed Sheeran fan in the chat. There's the target audience. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. Glad to see the shiny luck is back. Me too, trust me. Me too. Temmie only did some of the art, not all. Yeah, okay. So in anything, I guess there's a little bit of collaboration, right? But like, this guy almost entirely one-man showed that game, which is crazy. The amount of stuff that he did, usually the person that does the music just does the music. The person that does the coding just does the coding. Like the fact that it's almost like, if any of you guys know Stardew Valley, that was also like a one-man show situation, and that's just crazy. So many things you have to come up with, because like, I don't know, that is a lot of different skill sets to just throw together and be like good at them too. It's crazy. Anyways, I'm done gushing over Toby Fox. Guy's talented and makes some good music. Got a shiny iron bundle. Very nice. Mr. T. What the heck? Now send that shiny iron bundle luck over this away. Now that you're all done with it. All the iron bundle luck, we're gonna siphon it out of your game. Like goal 650. We're at a 650 like goal right now. Did somebody say what we're at likewise right now? Hold on, I guess I'll look. We're at a cool, 669, dang. Nice number, I'm gonna just say it. Yeah, we can just pin up a 675, I guess. We'll give that a shot. Hold on, sorry guys, I'm kinda multitasking here. Developing a game right now as a college research project, it is hard as one person. Yeah. Are you doing everything? Like the audio and all of the visuals and stuff too? You're probably using like stock packs of stuff, right? It's just crazy. Just making the game alone is a big deal. Like, I'm not saying that isn't, because I've also done that. But like, yeah, it's just so many components. Jump over a Delibird? I bet you won't. Jump over a Delibird. What you mean? Like that? What you talking about? Jumping over a Delibird has been done. Mr. Frankie, welcome back. In the snow, my shiny Charizard is glitching and turning partially purple. Dude, they're doing a throwback to the Gen 2 shiny Charizard. It was purple and green back in the day. Finally free to go to sleep. Liz, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Russian dog. What you, oh, because I jumped over it. Yeah. We do that. All day we be jumping these deli birds. Never thought you could do that. Never thought we'd do it. Now, if only we could jump over the shiny deli bird. That's the thing. Looking for that shiny iron bundle. Gonna catch some Z's. OCM, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be streaming tomorrow too. Hopefully we see you then. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes. I was just talking about that. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow same time. Just going pretty late and starting. It's like 6:30 my time, so like 6.5 hours ago, whatever your time zone is. But yeah, if you're subbed, I schedule ahead of time, so you'll be able to see it in your time zone when it's going to start and stuff. Oh, ooh, man, I was right on the edge of the despawn zone. I almost missed that. There it is. We finally got another paradox. I feel like it's been so long since we've had one of these. I didn't jump over it. Hold on. What is this thing now? This thing is level 58. Iron Bundle. It knows Ice Beam, Flip Turn, Freeze Dry, Helping Hand. Easy peasy. But you went ham tonight, I'm telling you. Getting all these shinies. I think this is probably gonna be a dive ball? I don't know. What should I catch this in? This thing is fast and strong. If it hits me with an ice beam, it is gonna hurt. I have that shiny iron bundle luck and use it for shiny Charmander. Oh, can I have the shiny iron bundle luck and use it for Charmander? I don't know how well it's gonna work for Charmander, but you can have all the iron bundle luck. My first streamer that I watched get a shiny Pokemon live. Well, Russian dog, there's plenty more where that came from, hopefully. Dude, look at Iron Bundle's face when it's asleep. That's actually pretty funny. It kind of almost looked like it was like... its eyes are just closed, but from here it kind of looks like it's like... like it's kind of fed up, you know? What? Premier Ball, Heavy Ball... Heavy Ball kind of works. I don't trust it though. It's gonna break out. Chrome is repetitive for a shiny, but that shiny is so good. Yeah, this is one of the big, like, good ones in this. Yeah, Premier might need to be it. I don't know. This has blue and white, but Premier, I'm pretty sure is what I have Iron Valiant and Iron Thorns in. Wow, cool, great. Love that. And he's awake. Wide awake. Oh, okay. Iron Bundle, I'm gonna just need you to go back to bed, please. Why do people have the wrench by their name? Those are just mods. They're the people who've been in here for a bit and they help me moderate. If there's any bots or anything like that, they take care of them. Next shiny you get to jump over, please. I will try to remember to jump over a shiny. It's so hard when like the shiny pops up and it's like, I gotta go get this thing. Could run away, save, and re-encounter. I did save before this. I mean, I guess I could run away and jump it. The battle is already happening though. Oh my god, Iron Bundle, please. This might kill. Oh no. Can I be a mod person? We're gonna wait on just adding more mods. I think the more... hold on. We're gonna paralyze this thing. The more people we get in here, I will need more mods, but basically the people who will become a mod are just people that I see being helpful. Wow. I didn't... Oh, I'm dead. Oh. What the heck? I didn't do anything. Just people who are in the chat, active, I know are like good, what's the word? Like a good representation of our community and our people and all that stuff. So those are the people I'll be looking for. I'm keeping an eye out always if we ever need any more. Shiny bundle, so cute. It's good, but boy, this thing wants to kill us. Wants to absolutely kill us. I found a biblically accurate magneton. What does that mean, I wonder? That's the sandy shocks. We got it. We got it. This is a super good one. Most of these I'm not like a huge fan of. Wow. But this one really works. Now the question is, what's a good ice type that we can go for? How do you shiny hunt in the crater? You have to do a sandwich, if you're going to use a sandwich, outside of Area 0 first. And then you can come down here and use the actual, the ability for it. So if you want to have like an encounter power for ice, you have to make the sandwich outside of Area 0, and then you can jump in and you'll still have it. Let me get Iron Bundle on the board. This is a pretty good one. We can't leave this one off. Boom. What's another ice type? If anybody has a good ice type for us to get. I'm kind of trying to think of anything I would... The thing that sucks is if we go to the Ice Mountain, it's going to be like... There's just going to be a lot of them. It's not going to do a lot for us. Just vibing in my bed with my dog and watching. Well, Russian dog, sounds like a good time. Frostless, Ice Cube, Frigibacks. Yeah, there's a lot of competition with ice. I have an ice sandwich specifically. Lycol 700, we made it. Guys, if we make 700, that'll be, I think we're already at the highest likes we've ever been to before, which is already cool. And I really appreciate that. Did you already get the pseudo? I haven't yet. I'm trying to think. Hold on. We have a cloister. Let me look for just like ice. Anybody feel free to throw out a few. If I don't take it, it's only because I already like have it. You know what I mean? I'm looking at the list right now. Glaceon might be kind of neat. Man, they all are just in Iceville. We could do ice sandwich in the grassy area. We might be able to get a Citadel. Swinub. I wish Swinub was a situation for us, but it is not in this game. Where is a cool ice type deal? We could go here to Sapapico, and this will like, I think, give us Snom and Citadel. Crabominable. Oh, where's Crabominable at? I feel like there's some of those in spots where, yeah, maybe Crabominable, because I think that can be on not icy mountain areas. Do you have Chenpao? I do. We can't shiny hunt that though. Frostless, please. I would like to get a Frostless. It's just this sandwich isn't going to do anything for us with that. Let me look at Crabominable where it's at. Glaceon would be hard at, yeah. We got to do it eventually, though. Wow, okay, never mind. It's literally just in the ice area. Um, I mean, I guess we're just, let's see what's over here first. Also, I gotta heal because my poor Breloom is just deader than dead right now. Have you found the Granny Smith yet? I wish. I haven't even looked. It's gonna be not a super fun one. Cat Weasel Ferret thing. You know, I already have that Cat Weasel Ferret thing. Not an ice type, but even so, we still have that Cat Weasel Ferret thing. It's a pretty... Oh, is that maybe the Cat Weasel Ferret thing you're talking about? We really, really don't need another Sneasel. So I really don't want to get one of those. This ice sandwich is doing absolutely nothing. We're getting fire types, grass types. There's a psychic and a ground. I don't know exactly what this ice sandwich is doing for us here. I'm gonna get them for Christmas. Yeah, no, this game's a lot of fun. It's definitely worth it. Frostmoth. I think we're just gonna go up to Ice Town. 100 years more Sneasel, yes. We're cursed. What about, like... Let me see around here. Because I think, it might be the only ice type that spawns here, the pseudo-legendary, in this passage. Oh, Snorunt's here? Oh my god. Dude, I feel like we could reset these quick, because they go away and we go here, right? No? What about, like, a picnic? Those things spawned immediately. Tried this exact spot for Citadel yesterday, and it was awful. Yeah. The ice sandwich is really just... The problem is anywhere where ice types spawn, it's basically just like a million other ice types, and there's nothing else. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I feel like the ice type sandwich, we might just end up burning. We might change it for something else. Like, we can use this on the ice mountain for a bit, but it's just going to be like a runaround of... just like a random roulette of which ice type we're gonna get, I guess. Which is fine. We're gonna fly up to the Montaña. Alright, we're gonna see what we can find. We'll give it a shot. I'd be okay with 100 shiny Sneasels. I'm good. It's a good shiny. Russian Dog, you're really playing games with my heart. I wish that Spiel was in this game. It unfortunately is not. This is going to be an interesting situation to see if I'm going to be able to spot a shiny in this blizzard. I really wouldn't mind getting one of those deers either. We're just going to slowly check all of these things. The Bergmites specifically... we got a Frostless. If we really want to get Frostless, I feel like Ghost is probably what we're going to have to do to find it, but... Shiny Magneton from the Outbreak. Are you going to get another so you can get the Magnezone, or are you just keeping that one? Keep seeing the red, or like the pinkish red from those tails, and I thought there was a shiny one in the middle. I mean, if we got a Sneasel and it was like a really quick deal, I wouldn't even be mad about it, you know? Man, the Bergmites or something else. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Speaking of Bergmite, I think I know where we're going. I thought of a spot. I thought of a good spot here. We can get a Bergmite shiny, and it'll be easy to check over here. Because they spawn in the water. Currently hunting for shiny Ralts. Good luck. Good luck on the old Ralts. Do any other ice types? Do we just get lucky? Is there an ice something here? I'm just seeing. Maybe I don't have to do Bergmite or Avalugg. Nope. Avalugg it is. So they spawn out here in the water. Can Shinies be from the wild Terra Pokemon? They can. Yeah, they're obviously not super common like that, but they can be a thing. So Bergmite should spawn out here. Oh, Ice-Q is also out here. So this is an easy way to check. Do you see what I'm doing? How I'm getting the camera under the water like that? You can go up to a group or just kind of get kind of near them. We have a chance at Cloyster too, I guess. Like, if we get an Ice-Q, I guess that's for the giveaway. But a Bergmite or an Avalugg is what we're hoping for out here. Whoops. We ran into a penguin. Slowly starts chanting Sneasel. No Sneasels in the water. Swablu's a nice one? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. We definitely wouldn't be mad about a shiny Swablu. We have an Altaria, but yeah, after this ice sandwich, what do we got on it? 6 minutes. You know, maybe we get a Bergmite, maybe we get an Ice-Q. Basically, this is extra credit at this point, anything that we get. Because we got the Delibird and, well, Iron Bundle. We got what we came here for, so we're just trying to use the sandwich now. I think that Avalugg is like, it's got yellow on it, right? Is how its shiny looks. Bumped into a shiny Terra Dragonair, yes. Well, they were only level 14. That is... that is something. You can only laugh. You have to laugh so you don't cry on the shiny Dragonair situation. But what can you do? Sometimes it be like that. That's the open world Pokemon life right there. You know what? I bet it would be really fast to get a shiny Ice-Q if we were kind of around here. Like, not being in the water. Bergmite has yellow legs, yeah. Yeah, shiny Avalugg is more what I was unsure about, because I know Bergmite, like, the whole underside is like yellow. What if we go up here? We're just gonna see what we have. Shiny Lechonk, very nice. We definitely have some shiny Lechonk luck in the community as a whole. I've found 3 already. So we definitely have our fair share of Lechonk enjoyers. We get, and I mean, I guess there's just ice types here. Whatever. We're just gonna look around, I guess. Go for Thorns, the last good-looking one. I have it already. I have Thorns, Iron Valiant, and Iron Bundle. So we have, I think, the 3 best-looking Paradoxes from Violet. Why are we only getting Golducks here? We're on this big snowy mountain and we're, like, just seeing Golducks. That's my 5th one, 5th shiny overall. Oh. Yeah, I thought you were saying 5th Lechonk, and I was very surprised. That Shelder was kind of messing with me for a minute. If you find a shiny Ralts, would you name it after me? I haven't been naming any shinies just because they're going in the Living Dex, but yeah. They're all just being sorted into the Dex. You know, the other thing about Bergmite is it does turn a lot bluer. Like, it's normally kind of a white blue in this, but the shiny one I was kind of surprised. It does go to, like, a deeper blue. Golduck is the best ice type. Yeah. I don't know. Don't know about that ice type Golduck. You know what always messed me up is that Psyduck is not psychic type. It literally has Psy in its name. but no psychic typing. Tomorrow, can I be a mod? No. Honestly, asking for mod is definitely not the way to get the mod arena. When I see people who I think will fit the role and we need more, I'll ask, but it's probably not something that we'll need for a while. Because we've got a good group of mods already. Gen 1 wackiness. Just wacky Gen 1 times. The Gen 1 shenanigans. Yeah, I think that, like, running around on this beach with this ice power, how long do I have on this? 2 minutes? I feel like finding one of these ice cues would be pretty quick around here, because there's just so many normally. And I say that, and there's literally like 2 here. Dude, Lurantis, hold on, I gotta look at this. I would really like to get a shiny Lurantis. But the grass type, if I do a grass encounter here, I'm just going to get a million Hoppips. Remember to jump over the next shiny. I will try. I'm going to tell you right now, I am almost 100% going to forget. Because as soon as I get the adrenaline rush of the shiny, I have no more brain cells. That's just how it goes. I started with blue. I did too. Yep. Blue was my OG as well. Remember? Oh. Yeah, I saw that. I'm pretty sure what the heck? Was that posted twice? No, I just read the same thing more than once. You see what I'm talking about with this 2 brain cell situation? It's kind of a problem. Got shiny Lurantis earlier. Almost lost it because of the Fomantis entourage. You know, that's what they're there for. They're bouncers. They look like they're small and they're just kind of hanging out, but nah, they don't play any games. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is like where they spawn, there's just a million other grass types. And I didn't realize, but Lurantis is only grass type. It's not bug. And I had no idea that that was the case. Do you think they should add the shiny noise from Legends in the game? Honestly, I don't feel like they need to add that sound into the game. But, oh, what was that? I'm just messing with you. They don't got that noise in this game. I don't know. I kind of like that I have to pay attention and, I don't feel like it's necessary. I kind of like that I'm having to really look and that I could miss him if I'm not just like really focusing and doing my thing. I kind of think that it adds another dynamic to the shiny hunting where I actually feel like I'm kind of hunting it. There's a little bit of like a extra layer of skill than just like random luck on the encounters, you know? So yeah, I mean, I personally kind of like it like this. If they add it in, I hope that they add it as an optional thing because I kind of feel like I'd leave it off. But I think that the nice middle ground for that would be, I'm going to bop this because I really don't know what that looks like shiny. All right. It doesn't look like that. Need to double check. These things just go kind of purple when they're shiny, and I need one, but like, man, checking those things sucks. Exotic mop? What you doing? What are you hunting about? What you hunting about? Welcome in. That's how it should be. IMO. Just the, what, the optional or what? The silent noise cost me a shiny Hoppip. I'm still salty. I mean, you know. The... How did it... I don't exactly understand how it costed, but, you know, gotta pay that extra shiny attention. Top 3 main series games. I like Oris. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and this, I think, are like kind of the big three right now. I really like, I feel like Heart Gold, Soul Silver was kind of peak 2D Pokemon. I feel like the 3DS era was kind of peak 3D Pokemon. Like early on, it had a lot of shiny methods and a lot of just things to do. And then this game is just like kind of really revolutionized, changed up what I like about the games, and really just has a lot going on that I really enjoy. So I've really been liking this a lot too. So yeah, we'll do those three. Hi, your stream and channel just got recommended to me by the algorithm. Well, Mona, I appreciate you popping in. I'm glad the algorithm is working for us. We've had a few people saying that recently. What do I want to hunt right now? There was a Capsicid thing that I was kind of looking at. I would kind of like to do Deerling. It's a good Deerling spot. There was something in a, like, Austin John or a Philly Beats You video, and I can't remember where it was. How are you? Omega, I'm doing well. This was the Sylveon I got shiny. I like no sound because it's how shiny hunting would actually be in. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a thing too, right? But, I don't know. I mean, I get that some people don't like that they have to be as locked on to what's going on and stuff, but I personally am pretty down with it. I think I'm going to go for Seviper. We were doing this, we've done this a few times and we haven't gotten it. So I think I'm going to go for it. Came here from the algorithm a few hours ago and been sticking around since. Well, Sticks, everybody else that has popped in randomly from the old algorithm, I appreciate it. And I'm glad you're digging the vibes. I think maybe we go here, actually. Wish you the most luck on Deerling. The flower's a bit tough to see. Tell me about it. I've been looking for a long time. I've seen many a Deerling and not any shiny ones. Would me trading you a Ditto from Australia give me the Ditto boost for eggs? No, the problem is it isn't about the region the Pokemon is from, it's about the language of the game that the Pokemon is from. So, in your case, it's English, I'm assuming. Unless you're, you know, living in Australia and you're actually playing in Japanese or whatever for any reason. But I'm assuming it's in English, which is the thing that you need to think about with Masuda Method. It's about language, not region. There's a Mankey up there? What the heck? I just figured I'd look to see if there was a Slackoth up here since Raze was having so many issues actually finding one. I'm gonna head out. Lucky, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. What's your favorite shiny in Gen 9? Cloth, I think. Cloth is really good. Alright, so we're gonna do poison type here. And we're gonna just pray a little bit for our Seviper, which has really been taking its time showing up. Just completed the Dex. Gold mouse, very nice. Been watching you for the past week on my TV, but just now going onto my phone to sub. Mike, it's all good. I didn't realize that you could sub and stuff on, like, smart TVs and stuff either, but I'll let it slide. I appreciate it. Are you using shiny sandwiches? I don't really. I haven't been using any. I'm gonna do a poison sandwich, which is number 49. Oh, this is the Great Noodle Sandwich. I always remember this. The poison types love the Great Noodle Sandwich for some reason. If I get my friend to do Japanese, would that work? Yeah. Yeah, it's all based on the language of your game. So you could have You don't even need to have a friend do it, by the way. You can make a new profile on your Switch, and you can just make a game in Japanese or on like another Switch. It's going to be kind of hard because Pokemon Home isn't a thing right now. But when Pokemon Home is a thing, you can have one profile in Japanese, one profile in English, and you can transfer between the two on your one Switch. But since you need to have a friend or like another Switch to trade it, unless you have two, it's kind of difficult to do it with like your one console, one game. What you haunts? Seviper. I'm assuming that's what am I hunting? Do you like shiny Wurmple? Yeah, purple worm. I'm all about it. Sandwich perfection. Yeah, that's a sandwich right there. Sandwich. I guess I would be poisoned because I lobe noodles. But would you eat literally bread with a pile of noodles and lettuce on it? Is that your thing? Do you love noodles that much? Because nobody should love noodles that much, I don't think. That's an unhealthy amount of noodle love. Also, this is sounding a little weird. I think maybe I'm gonna rewind and rephrase a little bit of that here. We're just gonna pretend that one didn't happen. I think, well, we'll see how the sandwich goes. We'll see how we're feeling. We made it to 700 likes. Guys, this is the first time we've ever hit 700 likes, so I really appreciate it. The likes, obviously, been helping us out on the old algorithm. We've been having a lot of new people popping in. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. It really does help me out. I know it doesn't seem like it really does anything, but it does. YouTube loves those thumbs up, man. I don't really get it personally, but we'll take it. We'll check a deer every now and then too. That's cool that we see a couple of those up here. The Permpole, yes. You know what? I'm down with it, Raze. I'm not even going to get mad at you about that one. I think that that's accurate, and that's fine. I'll eat anything once, calm. All right, I think that you probably have the components to make that sandwich, so I'm going to go ahead and just tell you to go ahead and try it then. As long as you're so down with it. Now's your time. Just really... I guess not put your money where your mouth is. Put your noodle sandwiches where your mouth is. I thought that was it for a second. I thought we already had it. This Seviper has been one... For some reason, I feel like it's poison types that we're kind of cursed with. We have been stuck on Marini and Seviper for multiple sandwiches. So... hopefully we break through our poison curse that we've been on. Because last time we got a shiny here. It was a Stantler. It wasn't like what we were trying to get. But you know what? We got a Krogunk. I think the only time that the poison shinies show up is when it isn't what we want. I unironically eat ramen noodles on tortillas like a burrito. I don't know if that counts. You know what? I guess it's the same components in different form factors. I guess it counts. I don't know. Is it weird that the tortilla making it a burrito makes it like a little bit more acceptable in my head? I don't know. You can kind of almost throw anything in a burrito and it's like still a burrito. I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure where to draw the line on that. I don't think I'm the burrito expert here. Hunting Seviper, yes. Trying to find Seviper. There's also a couple other cool things. I wouldn't be mad about a Mankey either. And we don't even have a Toxicroak, so like I guess if I got a Krogunk, I would live with it, right? But I'm hoping that's not the case. So hopefully we get the boy. Yakisoba bread? Yeah, yakisoba pan. You know what? In Japan, it is a thing. The noodles plus bread is definitely a thing. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. And you know what? Made in Japan, it's all coming together. The noodle sandwich, because that is definitely not a like out of the question thing. That's actually a pretty common deal over there. I'm happy with my pink worm. Pink worm. What's the worm? Sableye has a good one. Sableye is a very good shiny. We already have it. We're doing a Shiny Living Dex, so I'm trying to get one of everything as a shiny. And we're at like 150 out of 400. We've got like a ton of shinies already. But yeah, we're trying to get the whole dex. Trying to see this thing. I haven't looked at a picture of Shiny Seviper for a while, but it's pretty noticeable, I think. So I'm just hoping that we spot it. We're also looking at the deerlings. What can you do? Sometimes you need to take a peek. I've eaten lasagna on bread before. It's amazing. Like just a big slice of lasagna on a slice of bread. I mean, I could see that. Usually when you eat like a pasta or something like that, like a garlic bread or something on the side is usually what you're doing, right? I could see it. I could see that working. I feel like there's more to that than just noodles and lettuce, though. There's a little bit more of just some dimensions to that besides just noodle bread, lechuga. A lasagna sandwich. I've never heard of that, but I mean, I'd be down. I think that sounds pretty all right. But I don't know. I guess I'm just a pasta sandwich hypocrite. I would definitely eat the lasagna sandwich. I feel like that seems a lot more normal to me. Even though well, maybe not normal. I'm still not sure about normal is the term for that, but I think it sounds like a sandwich, maybe. Has the components. Pasta, noodles, and bread is just an unfair combo. Too OP of a food. I mean, bread is just, yeah, it's something else. The only problem is all those carbs, man. They help build up this big old gut that I got under here that you can't see. It's great. You just have this nice webcam just angled so they can't see the big old lasagna sandwich gut. That's the cinema magic right there. The movie magic. It's the carbs. Yes. They taste good, but they're also cursed. It's unfortunate. I think you got to open your mind to new possibilities. Oh no, it's opened. That's why we're discussing it right now. I'm trying to figure out the mindset so I can know what exactly is and isn't a real sandwich. We're really just pushing the limits of what we can talk about on streams, I think. We really yeah, I don't know about that lasagna sandwich. We're really covering some good ground today, guys. We're really getting some hot topics. Lycol 725, guys, I really appreciate it. Killing it. I'm trying to multitask pinning that thing and avoiding snakes, so bear with me on that. Does it go? Maybe I should look at this thing. Hold on. I'm going to pause just for a sec. I'm going to look at this. What does the Viper look like? Am I just crazy? Oh no, that thing's super noticeable. I'm not crazy. I've never been crazy. Well, you know what I mean. you get what I mean. Is a hot dog a sandwich? We're not having this conversation right now. That's like the is lasagna a cake thing too, right? That's another it's another cursed discussion. Veggie noodles exist too. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I'm eating noodles, I'm going for the carbs, and I'm just committing to it. Evader, I appreciate the $1. I appreciate it. I'm trying to see what the heck that profile picture is. It's like kind of small on my screen. I can't exactly tell. But I appreciate it, buddy. So this thing goes kind of like purple and blue and stuff, like a little green. It almost gets like a blue filter over it when it's shiny. So its tail goes purple. The head goes kind of like a greenish, tealish. The Moni, exactly. Critical, you're lucky. I've been working on my Charmander for 2 hours. Yeah, the Charmander hunts I've been hearing have just been like either nightmare hunts or really quick, and there's been like no in between. Critical Smash. Oh, Critical Smash, what the heck? I just missed your message. Just hatched a second shiny Sprigatito within an hour. I don't know how you're doing the Masuda stuff, man. But I mean, I guess I do know, because you're just hatching them real quick. Getting that spicy luck makes it a lot easier to not have to like just release a million things. You get it relatively quickly. How many eggs are you doing at a time? And I'm assuming you're just like resetting afterwards, like if you don't get one, right? That's what a lot of people have been doing. They get the eggs, they hatch them, and then reset to before they got the eggs if they aren't shiny. Jump over the pond. I definitely can't jump over that pond. I will not make it. Managed to get more already, but I'm trying for one with better IVs. Oh, you crazy. Just use bottle caps. Why do you need that good IV one? The natural good IV. We have performance enhancing bottle caps. Nemono is bothering me. I just want my bike. Nemona. Good old Nemona. Yeah, she's something. She's all right. Not the worst rival. I'm looking at you, Hop. Hop is definitely the worst rival. What do you guys think on worst rival in any Pokemon game? Do you guys have like a least favorite one? Hop is definitely mine. I'm just gonna say it. Frigibax was my second shiny today. That's awesome. We tried to hunt that and we weren't able to get it today. So I'm glad somebody got it at least. Get a handful of these. I need to kind of check over in that spot though. Whenever we get a bunch of spawns over there, I don't want to miss one. Dingle, you got some issues with Hop. Even YouTube is like, man. Oh, there's our shiny. There it is. We finally got Viper. You hate Gary? Come on, you can't hate Gary. There it is. This is a super nice one. It's like a black light, basically. Shiny Applin. Whoa, that's awesome. All right, so Viper. It's level 22, so it knows Poison Fang, Glare, Screech Feint. Easy peasy. We'll get that. I mean, it's gonna be a luxury ball, right? Like, I'll put it to sleep too. Why not? I don't know if there's a better ball for this. I feel like it's got to be luxury. Congrats on this Viper. Yes. We've had some crazy luck. I don't know. All of these things we found tonight. This is like our 11th or 12th shiny or something like that. We're kind of at an insane number right now. Yeah, we'll just luxury ball this thing. Oh, I didn't jump over it. You're right. Do you name your Pokemon? I do when they're in my party. I don't really name the Pokemon that are in my Living Dex, which is what all these are for. Casey, you know that that rival from Gen 2 is Giovanni's son, right? I didn't actually know that when I played through those games originally. I found that out way later. Dusk is perfect. Too late. It's living in the lap of luxury. Let me get Seviper on the board, though. I am trying to find it. Got it. All right. Another poison type. Man, we got some very good shinies tonight. That's our 13th shiny, actually. 13th. We've had an insane amount of shinies tonight. Sure did not. That's some awesome info. It kind of makes him being a jerk a little bit of a easier pill to swallow, right? It's like he's stealing Pokemon because that's kind of all he knows, because his dad is like this evil dude, and like he kind of hates his dad for always being out and being like this evil guy and whatever. It's actually pretty cool. If you look up Pokemon Generations, I think that's what it is. Pokemon Generations. They have a little short about him and his little like story thing and stuff. It's pretty cool. 13, that's impressive. Yeah, it's crazy. We've been having a whole bunch. What's a cool poison type? I saw Krogunk still streaming. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this sandwich and we'll probably wrap it tonight. 7.5 hour stream. Yeah, we're going kind of late tonight. Coughing. I wish coughing was in this game. I'm gonna look at a list really quick. We have a little bit of sandwich left. It's a good poison type. I don't have Venonat yet. Grimer? I think we're gonna go look at Grimer. Yeah. We're going for Grimer. It's over by, I went to bed, woke up, and you're still streaming. Well, what can I say? We're playing some Pokemans. Gonna call it a night, Sir Moth. We'll see you around. I'm just gonna finish up this sandwich. I'm probably gonna call it after that, too. Amoongus. We got a Fungus yesterday. The graffiti Pokemon. I have Grafaiai. I don't have, Trudel yet. But I think I'm gonna go for Grimer right now, because we don't have any of the evolutions of this thing yet. So it'd be kind of cool to get that. Oh, Revaroom is here too. Or Varoom. Yeah, I don't have that thing yet either. The nice thing about this is like it's easy to respawn all of these too. You just go up onto this hill, kind of get a million of them to spawn, and then you just jump towards the town and it resets everything. But you have to be careful, because like if you see a shiny as you're turning around and jumping away, it's just gone like immediately as soon as you jump over here. What about Marini? Oh, Marini. What the heck am I doing? All right, you know what? Change of plans. What about Marini is right. Keith, you called it. You picked the right one. How did I forget about Marini? I was so hyped. Only 3 Masuda eggs. That's insane. Shiny Bruxish. I need to get one of those too. Just got my bike. Very nice. You now have mobility. The engine has a gold shiny. It does. Yeah. We don't have one of those either yet. But Marini is something we've done multiple hunts for, and we haven't found it yet. So we've got like a cool 16 minutes almost for Marini. So we're going to look for this. Yeah, it'd be super cool if we could find this thing just to wrap it up, but Honestly, we've had so many today. I don't know. We'll see. I think it might be 3 or 4 p.m. for you. What time is it for you? It's right there. It's almost 2 a.m. for me right now. Yeah, like I have my local time and like weather and stuff, just so you guys can know like how it is here. It's kind of interesting, I think, to see the difference between where you're at and where I'm at, because it is definitely different here. When it's in summer, it's crazy. Like, you guys can see the crazy temps and stuff. You can find Marini and Grimer at the same spot. Where? What the heck? What is the spot for that? I would like to hear that, because I would like to hunt both of those at the same time, actually. That'd be a pretty cool dual hunt. Iron Moth is also poison. I feel like I've kind of burned my paradox luck tonight. 6 a.m. in Brazil. All you guys staying up super late or being up super early, whatever you consider it. For me, it's 10 p.m. Well, it's perfect time for you, I think. It's just starting to barely get late for you. Finally finished the water gym. Oh yeah, you were looking to get the evolution, huh? Yeah, if anybody in here wants to do a union room for that Finizen, I know that Ray's was doing it earlier, but 3 a.m, yeah. Got a lot of people kind of central time. Well, I'm glad to have you guys hanging around. We got some other night owls in the chat. Want to say thanks again because of this chill and calm, wonderful stream and your Discord. I met an awesome friend. Yes. No, that's awesome. We just had so many people who have traded and got their shiny charms and stuff, and I mean, myself included, right? Is just a bunch of people helped me out on stream, and we just ended up getting... Is that? No. We just ended up all kind of syncing up, and it just kind of snowballed into this really cool little community that we have going on. So I'm glad to have all you guys. Anybody that just wants to hang out, play Pokemon, chill out, like, this is the spot. You're welcome. You're welcome to hang out. Because the more people we have, the more kind of help we get with the dexes, and it's easier when we all are available to help, and it's just like, if one person needs one thing, we have 400 different people in the chat that probably can help out with it. One of us has a minute to help out, and it's just been super helpful over in the Discord and stuff. People are so cool. So yeah, I've been super happy with everybody that's been hanging out and just showing up to the streams. It's been super positive. So I'm from England. It's nice here, but it's also winter. Yeah. See, you guys actually have winter. It never snows here. We've never had it really. And it hardly ever gets to freezing here, which I like. But it also gets very hot. That's the thing about Arizona. That's the trade-off. You have no winter, which is kind of nice. We just basically get to like a normal fall for any place else. But then the summers are, you die if you go out there. It's maybe not that drastic, but you know what I mean. If you're out there for an extended period of time, you actually could, but I don't, since I've never had a real winter, I'm not that like heartbroken about it. I feel like I'm just not built for the winter now. I wasn't raised by it, molded by it. Here in SoCal, it's 75 degrees every day of the year, and that is why houses are millions of dollars, not even houses, condos, anything like that. Any cardboard box you can find, they're millions of dollars, but man, that weather is good. That's the reason. Any tips for getting Goldango? I would just say trade for it, unless you really want to get it yourself. Getting it yourself is just kind of a weird, slow thing. You have to go to the top of each of the towers, and get the like treasure chests, and those will drop like 50 plus coins every single time you beat one of them, but it's kind of slow. I know a lot of people trade for that as their like last Pokemon. That's one that a lot of people usually need. So I know that some people here have it to trade or in the Discord, depending on who's like available right now. But yeah, feel free to ask over there if nobody here is able to help. I think shiny? No. I'm starting to lose it, guys. It's getting late. We're seeing things. That is a lot of birds. What the heck? Just look up a chest map. Yeah, there's like a handful of them, and they respawn every day, right? So that's kind of what you're looking for, but it's just the luck of the draw. It's like a 5%. But I think... What the heck? He's just rolling around up here. I think that some people were saying that if you really were in a rush to do it, you can also do like date skip stuff to try to force respawns of them. So you might be able to make that happen with that too. Get to finish the Dex tomorrow. Yeah, that's awesome. What's your first shiny hunt gonna be once you get the charm? Did I save after that? I'm gonna save once more really quick. 713 likes. Yeah. I'm telling you, William, it's been crazy. We've been killing the like goals recently. Just, this is the most. We've never been up into the 700s before. So 700 is the new record. Norway's perfect if you want to freeze. Yeah, I don't. I'm not a fan of freezing, whether it's to death or otherwise. I just would rather not in general. Lots of bird Pokemon this gen. Yeah, I feel like lots of bird Pokemon and lots of like water Pokemon. And I think it's just because they're easy to sprinkle in over all these mountains and like ponds and oceans and stuff that they had. I think that's probably why there are so many of them. Yeah, I love seeing people helping each other out in the chat. I like that. Can I use Garchomp Shiny and Brute Bonnet Shiny to charge your Azurill Shiny? To what? What you talking about? 1,200 eggs for Magikarp. Why you Masudaing Magikarp? What you doing? But why? I feel like there's so many Magikarp spawns that like I've just been finding a ton of them random encounters. In this game, I think that Masuda is not the most efficient way to get shinies. But you know, I get that some people want to hunt a certain way. In the in Sword and Shield, Masuda was the more efficient way to get shinies. But I still did random encounters in that game. And everybody would come in and be like, why are you doing random encounters? Like, you could get this thing so much faster if you just Masudaed. And it's like, ugh. But I don't want to make a bunch of eggs. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy, telling you. But just so you know, I think that it is the more efficient option if you haven't considered that. Can we go to Asado? Wow. Speaking of shiny Magikarp, we were just talking about this. What the heck? I'm telling you guys, I don't know what it is about me talking about certain shinies, but like, this has happened so many times. Like an insane amount of times we've had this. Jump over it, it's gone. The jump has been missed. Best shiny in the game, it's really good. This might be. I don't know, guys. I don't know how this keeps happening. Well, what can you do? I'm jealous. It's a good shiny. It's super good. I genuinely love the shiny Magikarp. It is very golden in this game. I like that they gave it the metallic texture. Yeah, I actually have 2 of these extra now. He's got that extra metallic texture on him. William, I don't know if that's ever going to be the case, but I will always remember all the folks popping into the streams. You know how it goes. We have a lot of regulars, a lot of people that are just hanging out, and I appreciate you guys. There he is. This really doesn't do it justice. Not how it is in this game. Oops, that's a little too small. There we go. 14 shinies so far. We have a little bit more time on the sandwich too. I don't know. We can't get another one, right? There's no way. Lechonk is the best shiny, prove me wrong. I really like Lechonk too. I like Cloth, I think, as my number one pick. It's just a really good blue shiny, and I'm a big fan of the blue shinies. 6 minutes. Magikarp is a carp fish, isn't it? Yeah. In Japanese, I've mentioned this before. In Japanese, it isn't a carp. It's called Koi King in Japanese. And it's literally Koi King, not like in Japanese words or anything. It's called Koi King in English. So, like, I don't know why they changed it when they brought it over into English, but I think Koi King sounds pretty sweet. Like, I kind of wish that they left it Koi King. Yeah, everybody loves the shiny Magikarp, I'm telling you. Have you seen Shiny King Gambit? Yeah, I have one. I have one, and I have a shiny Pawniard. I just need a shiny Bisharp now. Ollie, welcome in. How's it going? Weirdly enough, I have a big soft spot for shiny Eevee. I don't think it's a bad shiny. It's definitely, I feel like a lot of people sleep on Eevee just in general because of the other evolutions, but I think that its shiny is pretty good overall. I think that it's better than a few of its like evolution shinies. There's some really bad ones like Leafeon, and Flareon's not the greatest. I feel like it's kind of in the middle as far as the best shiny of that. Wow, there's the Marini. This night has been insane. How am I gonna have shiny luck after tonight? What's the situation after this? Level 21 Marini. Jump over it now. All right, you know what? Hold up. We're gonna jump over this thing. There it is. We have officially jumped over the shiny Marini. We're doing the encounter again. Guys, I have no words. I have 0 words. What is this thing now? It's level 21. Recover. Recover. Venoshock. A bunch of other stuff. Recover is the only annoying thing. Catch it first try. We're gonna do it the good old-fashioned way. 3 times my record in one sitting. You know, we've had some bad luck days, but tonight's the amazing luck day. Get an Eevee and try to take it to the Elite Four. That is, yeah, that's something. Half a box of shinies. Just another day in the office, right? What am I catching this thing in? I'm probably not Dream Balling this. Am I Heal Balling it? I feel like it doesn't. I mean, I guess it kind of matches. It has like the cream color on its head. We'll Heal Ball it. Yeah, we got the Marini. I'm telling you, our luck tonight is insane. I don't know if we can beat this record ever. 15 in one night. And this, by the way, 0 shiny sandwiches tonight. No sparkling power, nothing. This is all just encounter power with shiny charm. So, 0 sparkling power at all tonight. Only have 1 shiny, a shiny Drowsy. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't have shiny Drowsy, so I'm a little jealous of that. Hold on, let me get Marini on the board. Crushing it. Crushing the shiny game. Let's get Marini on the board. Gen 7, right? Gen 7. Where you be, Marini? Boom. Such a good shiny, too. Just like a really good color palette. We're putting it... It's going to be a little bit small. We're kind of like running out of real estate here. We're running out of shiny spots. We just have too many shinies. 15 is 3 times my lifetime. Well, there you go. All pink shinies are so good. Yeah, they definitely, they pop. What do I got on this sandwich? I feel like we're probably just going to do some laps. I'm going to start doing my end of stream deal while we do this. There's no way we find another thing, but that's a good way to end the night. Getting the shiny charm is definitely the way to go. It's the best shiny hunting situation in this game. You get the charm, you do random... Oh my god. What? I said, there's no way we get another shiny. What do we do here? How do we live past this? He's just swimming. I can't jump this one. We're catching this thing. We're just catching it. What is this night? I have no idea. I have no clue what this night is. We're sporing it. So now we have 2 extra shiny Magikarps is what this means. I don't know. 16th shiny of the night. I said, you know what? There's no way, right? There's no way. What do we do? Repeat ball's fine. Regular Pokeball's pretty good. Crit capture. There it is. First try. We did a crit capture. Regular Pokeball. I think it's pretty cool. Shruby, I got no idea. Better edit it all together. We got another one. There's no way we'll get another one. Guys, I'm not even going to say it. I don't know that I can handle another one of these. Hold on. Let me... Well, I don't even care about the sandwich now. It's rigged. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I would be thinking this too. But you know what? We will take those for sure. Look at this big old guy. He's just... You know what? He's going to be down here. We really are out of real estate at this point. So he's just kind of here for now. 16 shinies. All right, did I save? Hold on. Guys, while I wrap up, do I have any more sandwich? 28 seconds. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Tonight has been just a ridiculous stream the whole night. We hit a new like goal, or a new like record, I should say. And I really appreciate it. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out a lot on the algorithm. We've been noticing that tonight, actually. A lot of people popping in saying that they showed up. The algorithm just popped me up and, you know, that's how it works. It's been doing its thing. So I really appreciate that. If you haven't subbed yet, we got to 4,500 and we're almost at 4,600 tonight. Like we went from like 4410 today, I think, all the way up to 4,500, blew past that, almost 46. So I really appreciate it. We've just been like absolutely blowing up with the subs and likes and everything. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week, and Para just dropped 5 gift memberships. Para, I appreciate it. What the heck? Get some Mr. Kappas in the chat while I wrap this up. Make sure you thank Para, by the way, because that is some real world dollars right there. What else? Where was I? If you haven't subbed yet, consider it. I stream 5 days a week. Always the same time at night, so if you like chill shiny hunting vibes, feel free to hang out. Last but not least, well, we got 2 things. If you haven't joined the Discord, consider it. We have a lot of people doing trades and stuff when I'm not streaming, so it's a really nice place to hang out and try to complete your decks. We've had a lot of people who've got their charms and just a lot of things like that. They've done terror raids, show off when you get shinies, just stuff like that. So it's a cool place to hang out. And yeah, just try to make it useful for all of you guys. So last but not least, we have a bunch of members, a bunch of new members tonight. You guys will be on this list tomorrow. But I really appreciate you guys becoming members. You know, it just supports me a little financially. We get more emotes, the more members that we get more slots for them. So it's pretty cool. And I know you don't have to pay money to watch me on YouTube, but I appreciate you guys supporting. We have a few people paying even more money for the memberships. We have Julissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Carissy, Skylar Cutshole, Zonathan04, Dawn Batty. Is it Batty or... You're going to have to let me know on that. And then Sir Shicker in the contributor tier. And we have 3 people in the cultist tier. The Hyena Da, Mistaken, and Vampiri paying a ridiculous amount of money for memberships. Guys, I really appreciate it. So many people gifted memberships tonight, and I know everybody appreciates that a lot. Myself included, obviously. But it's cool to have everybody kind of have access to the emotes and be part of the crew. So, we are going to raid somebody. Who the heck are we going to raid, though? Who is live right now? Who is crazy enough to be live streaming right now? We're going to go and show some love to somebody, though. Who do we got? Literally nobody is streaming right now on my list. Hold on. I don't know. I don't have anybody on my list, so I guess we're just gonna end. I don't usually do this, but like we don't have one of my targets, so I guess we're just gonna wrap it for tonight. It's time to go to bed. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, same time. Beacon of Nick. Is he not on my list? Oh, he hasn't allowed me to raid him before, I don't think. He doesn't let me redirect to him. He hasn't, like, set it up. We can redirect to Beacon of Nick. I don't mind him. Yeah, we can give him a shot. He's raided us once before, I think. Well, here, anybody else that's still in here, guys, we're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Beacon of Nick is doing a... what is this? He's doing a... Paradox Pokemon hunt, it looks like, for Great Tusk. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. I'm posting the link a few times. Let's go show him some love. Please don't spam in the chat. Just post it once, hashtag calm raid. Give him a like, hang out for a bit, and yeah. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.